Morning, 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 morning. It's very dark. That monitor above camera 3 is... Come and have a look, Levi. There's something wrong with the monitor. I don't know if it's the monitor or whatever that is there that I'm looking at. It's very dark. These are all okay. Look, Levi. Can you see? Come round. Come round. Come round. Can you see what I mean? Yeah. Time for the early bird. They're called, are they called cupcakes? No. What are they called? Sweetie? Anyway, they're the 2.5-inch squares. Chuckabuns. I can't remember what they're called now. 2.5... I'm over here, not there. 2.5-inch squares. Fairy does 2.5-inch charms. 42 of them in here. Should be £9.99. Oh, right, let's do this. Let's do this. Today's early bird. £8.49. £8.49. They're gorgeous, aren't these little 2.5-inch squares? Beautiful. Look at these. Now, let's have a look who's in. Claire's in. Delia says good morning. Sue says good morning, Levi, plus the rest of the team. Anne says good morning. Keep going through, keep going through. Look at these, aren't they gorgeous? It's all the same, they're all the same fabric, just all the different colours it comes in. £8, oh, well done, checking out straight away. Morning, Sam, morning, Anne. Keep going through, keep going through. Beautiful, aren't they? What are you going to make with it? You're going to make a mini bargello. You're going to make a mini quilt. You can use them for EPP. If you got your blue machine, imagine all the buttons you could cover with these. Well, 42 of them. 42 of them. Beautiful, aren't they? Hello, Hilary, my love. Have you recovered from your week at... Morning, lovely John, she says. Have you recovered from your week at Festival of Quilts, Hilary? Aren't these gorgeous? Keep going through. Lots of you there. Check out, check out, check out. Keep going through. Lots of you there. Good morning, Tracy. Beautiful, aren't they? Oh, Vic's. Now, Vic Carroll, right? Our Vic's. I'll just talk to the camera, Jimmy. She was on Gem's TV yesterday morning. She came in here when we were prepping to go on. Turned my telly on last night. She was on blooming Hobby Maker last night. I sent in a message to Hobby Maker Studio. They don't read out the messages on there, do they? Don't read out that underscore. Those messages. I sent one in. No, it wasn't Laura. It was nighttime. Whoever was doing nighttime. Who? Alex. He didn't read my message. Morning, John. But she must be exhausted, mustn't she? What an amazing early bird, she says. What an amazing early bird. Thanks, Vix. Wait till you see what's coming up next. Vix got the new iron. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. £8.49. Beautiful. Like the colours are gorgeous. Oh, Sandra's back home in sunny Glasgow. Jackie's watching now. Trudel says, morning, John and Levi. Hilary said, it was fabulous at Festival Quilts, John. Loved every minute. So lovely to see you. And thank you for my lovely presents. Right, there's loads of these in baskets. I should have brought my chair because I knew you'd be slow this morning. These are meant to be £9.99 and they will be £9.99 again after today. £9.99 is a brilliant price, but £8.49 even better. Sweetie pie. No, it's not a sweetie pie. Vic's what they called the 2.5-inch squares. I can't remember. Well, actually, no, these aren't because they're not Moda. They're free spirits. They can't be called that. Anyway, Julie Vaughan says, morning, John and team. Derek says, morning. Oh, good morning, Jimmy. Good morning, Jimmy, Ben, Levi, and John. Oh, it was the lads today, isn't it? Jackie says, morning. Keep going through. Loads of you there. Loads of these have gone already. Keep going through. £8.49. I know. And remember, once you bought this P&P's paid for, no matter what you buy for the rest of the day, whether you buy a new iron, because we might have an iron on the show, whether you buy a lovely gold work kit, whether you buy Auntie Pauline, Auntie Pauline's in today, with her, she's got cake. She's already tried to force feed me the cake. Lynn Twitt says, morning, everyone. Susie Duncan's watching. Right, loads of you there. You've got to check out there. It's not yours till you check out. Right, I tell you what I'll do, because the first hour's all Tula. I'll keep those with me, and I'll do those again this hour. Right, shall we do the menu? That's you. Oh, look. Launch Tula Pink, large pink. No, hang on. Launch the Tula Pink, large Oliso iron. They're already selling, by the way. They're on pre-order. They're already selling. It's on 5-way split pay. 9 o'clock. Old Maid new. Gold work embroidery. Look at these. Look at these. Is there another one? No. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Beautiful. Is there another one? Aren't they lovely? Coming. Oh, there you go. There's another one. Beautiful, aren't they? Okay, moving on. 10:30. That's for an hour and a half. Then 10:30. We've got sewing room tools. We've got lots of goodies in there for you. 11 o'clock. Pauline Wheeler. Oh, look, we've actually put Auntie Pauline in. Pauline Wheeler design. She's very, very nervous. It's her first day. There they are. Look, so you can do a book cover. It's all about stamping, basically. So there's a cushion kit, there's a book cover kit, but there's also just kits to play with, and there's also stamps on their own. And it's with fabric ink, so you don't have to worry about it running or anything like that. And then we've got quilt kits you will love at 12 o'clock. There are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. That's you, Jimmy. That's not the email. There you go, studio@sewingstreet.com. Second one is Facebook Live. They're the ones I'm shouting out. Susie Young says, love a mini charm. Great for baby playmats, coasters, zip bags, and such a feast of colour on this grey day. I know it was dark this morning, wasn't it? And then the third way is go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Now, remember, Search for a Star has started. Oh, Search for a Star has started. Oh, where is it normally? There it is. Search for a Sewing Star has started. Right, Joe. Anyway, I've got to go back to click on watch the show live. You'll see me in a box, and then on the right-hand side, little white box, write a message, and they'll come on my bottom later. Scroll down the page, and you'll see there's the early bird coming up on today's show. Well, you'd think they'd have the iron first, wouldn't you? Mari says, yoo-hoo, John and all the team. It's a lovely day in Islington. Oh, it's horrible here. And nobody told me it was going to rain. All my garden furniture, including my Bali umbrella, drenched this morning. Lovely sunny morning, says Sue. There's the iron. 5-way split pay. 5-way. And it is the TV exclusive. We're the only TV channel to have it. Da-da-da-da-da. And how long did she say that was for? I can't remember how long she said it was for now. Anyway, then we got Maria. Look at this, all these beautiful gold work. That's a bit naughty, that one there, because you get 4 threads. You don't get all of those threads, you get 4 threads. All beautiful things from Maria's. The other Jan this morning, John, stop raining here now. At least I won't have to water the garden. No, me neither. Then we've got tools for half an hour. She still hasn't sent me the link to that song. Oh, it's gone very hot in here. Prim ironing rulers, they always sell out every time I have those. We've got the Metler thread. Gorgeous, there's the ruler safety handle. We mentioned the turning tools yesterday, didn't we? Yeah. Then here's Auntie Pauline's hour. So, the stamp and kit... I'll start again. Stop. The stamp and stitch kit, that's $34.99. That's for you to play with. You get the stamp, you get the ink, you get a marker, you get all sorts of things in that one. Then we've got... there's her other kit. There's her book cover kit, $39.99, sorry. Got Inktense pencils. There's the stamps on their own, $14.99. Now, you might not be used to stamps. I'd never seen them before. We're going to have a go with those later. Beautiful. So the stamps are on their own as well there at night. Oh, they're $9.99, those. Brilliant. Then we've got quilt kits you will... Oh, there's our cushion cover kit. Then. It's all bumbleberry fabric, by the way, in the cushion kit. Beautiful. Quilt kits you will love. Now, some of those will be crashing in price. I don't know why they don't buy that blue Suzani unless you've got the old Cave book, because the pattern's in the book. Now have we got some of those multiple choice ones back? Oh, has Roy been in? Didn't come say hello, did he? Oh, it wasn't Roy. What's he called, the mate? Was it Darius or was it the other boy, Paul or whatever he's called? Oh, hang on. Is the app not working? All I can see is a rag doll from yesterday, says Sam. We'll double check for you now. Right, shall we make a start? Have we got a fanfare? Have we not got a fanfare sound effect? Come on, Jimmy. Yes, we do. We have bells. We have all sorts of things. Oh, Jimmy. Jimmy's directing today, everyone. I do apologise. Ruined it now. Ruined it because I was going to have the fanfare and everything. Look, this is fresh. Oh, no, don't show that picture. Yeah. Look. Fresh off Ian's desk, this is. Fresh off Ian's desk. 5-way split pay. 5-way split pay. So many of you there. Let's just wait for the split pay to drop down so I can prove I'm right. There you go. 0% interest charged. How many did I start with? Okay. And how many in baskets? Oof, doing well. 5-way split pay. Right, are we ready? Let's open the box then. Is the upstairs camera? Am I in the right place for the upstairs camera? We're just swinging it around a bit. There we go. I'll turn it that way around now. There we go. Look. Except I can't get the thingy open when I'm that way. Oh! Please do not feed the fish. That's a saying, isn't it? There's your little user manual, which I'll go through in a second. Oh! Look, gorgeous, isn't it? Lovely in pink. So in the box, you get the iron, beautifully packaged. Oh, that's where the water jug goes. I couldn't figure out where the water jug was supposed to. Look, that's where the water jug goes, look. There's your iron, TV exclusive. Isn't it beautiful? Look at the colour. How gorgeous is that? So this one's Ian's. I can't play with this one. That one's Ian's. I need to put that one in there. I've got my own here, you see. Is it switched on? Let me make sure it's switched on. Yeah, it's switched on. Here we go. Look. Everything you'd expect from a gorgeous Oliso iron. Look, do you want to see it? Do you want to see it full on? Look. From the front, please, Jimmy. Look, beautiful. How fabulous is it? How gorgeous is it? Well, you know it's the Oliso iron, the real proper Oliso iron, but Tula Pink's put her colours to it. Oliso Tula Pink Pro Plus Smart Iron TV exclusive. Now, did you know what it is, what it'll be? You see this bit round here? It's all put on individually. That little band round the bottom there is all put on individually, so everyone will be slightly different. Tula Pink Oliso Smart Iron features goldfish from her besties print, treading water, capturing Tula's iconic style and whimsical nature. With Tula Pink's creative touch and Oliso's commitment to precision and performance, the result is a stylish and functional iron that promises to elevate your quilting and sewing experience. The Tula Pink design is hand-applied to the iron, making each slightly different and unique. How brilliant is that? And you know that, right, okay, I need to tell you this, right, because I've met Tula Pink. She's very, very, very fussy about what she puts her name to. Really, really fussy is what she puts her name to. So, you know her scissors that she did? They had to go like 6 or 7 times. She returned them to the maker. This isn't right, this isn't right, this isn't right. Should have been the same with this. Should have been exactly the same with this. So, not only are you getting a Tula Pink endorsed one, you're also getting a unique iron, because they're all going to be slightly different, aren't they? But you're also getting the brilliance of Oliso. So you know, let's do some slides, and then I'll take you round the actual thing, right? So we've done the first one with her getting all excited like that. Done that one. Right, so it's got a 360 degree, I'll show you all this on the real thing in a second. 360 degree cord pivot. So it doesn't matter if you're left-handed, you're right-handed, if you're coming from one side, you're coming from the other side, you won't get a tangled cord. Your cord will stay untangled. Your cable, I should say, not your cord. Rightio. Next one. So the large easy fill water tank from the side, look. Now I'll tell you about the water. Do not use distilled water. Do not use distilled water in this iron. I'll tell you about that in a minute. Okay, next one. Powerful triple play steam. I'll show you that in a second as well. Beautiful. And look, you see the writing on the bottom. You get that as well. The writing is on the bottom. Oh, this desk hasn't been locked. I'm blaming Hobby Maker. Next slide, please. Excuse me. Oh, there's something very... I had a piece of toast before I went to bed. That's not good, is it? Easy to use controls. Beautiful. Now look at that. That's brilliant for doing pleats and for doing shirts and for doing pockets and things like that. So it's lovely because you can get really close to the buttons on your button wrap and things like that. And then here we go. You've got a diamond ceramic sole plate. Now I need to tell you that the heat goes from the tip of that iron right the way to the base and right the way from left to right. And look at all of those steam. Oh, here goes Tula. Can I hear her, or is it just a picture? Oh, she did a video, look, saying... Now, do you remember when Tula did one for me when I went to Crafter's Companion? She did a whole one just for me. Her and her mum did a whole film just for me. I think I've got that quilt behind her on today's show, haven't I? Oh, it's sold out. It's sold out. It's sold out. Beautiful. She's looking good, isn't she? She's looking so good, isn't she? Right, loads of you bought this already. Loads and loads and loads of you bought this. How many baskets? Oh, my word, just loads in baskets. Now, don't worry, I'm not going to... We bought lots of... So, you know why it's taken so long for it to arrive? When they ship it over, they have to have a full container. And they were waiting for the containers to be full of stuff before it came. That's why we've waited and waited and waited and waited. But it's here now. It's here now. Loads of you have been waiting for this. You can't buy it on any other television channel at the moment. 5-way split pay. So what does that actually make it? What's the... $32.99. So hang on. So where are we today? August the 6th. Oh! 72 years ago today, my mum and dad got married. They're not with us anymore, obviously, but they're 72 years ago they got married. Right, August, September, October, November, December. Oh, you'll have finished paying for this by Christmas. So if you're buying it for somebody for Christmas, all you need to do is find $32.99 a month, and that's it. Right, okay, so let me take you around the iron. First of all, the one thing you need to know about this, right? While you're ironing, no, we need to be from the front, Jimmy. Right, look, watch. You stop ironing and... Look, and then you start ironing, and look, you don't have to force it down or anything like that. You literally press. Now, how brilliant is that? Now, I need to tell you this first of all. There's so many things I need to tell you. So first of all, right, if you leave it like that, and the doorbell goes, or somebody rings you, right, it switches off after half an hour, right? If you leave it like this, it switches off after half an hour, right? So you never got to worry about that. However, if you do this, 30 seconds, it switches off after 30 seconds if it falls over. So you've got a that's, first of all, safety, isn't it? Absolute safety there straight away. Right, let's just go through this. So this was your 360 degree. Look at this. So no matter which angle you're pressing from, you're left-handed or you're right-handed, right? You're not going to get that awful tangled cable. Actually, let's just see how long... Oh, hang on a second. Does it say in the notes how long this cable is? Look at the size of this cable. I've just noticed. Look. Right, hang on, I'll be able to tell you. 1, 2, 3... Is it 4 metres? That was quite good, wasn't it? 3.7 metres of cable you get there. How brilliant. So your plug can be miles away from your ironing board, or if you're going to have it on your cutting table, doesn't need to be right next door to 3.7 metres of cable. So that was the first thing. So we've done that. Then we need to do the water, right? So the water one is on the side here, and it opens like this. So it's really, have they made this posher? I don't know if you can see in there. Look, there's like a little, like at the fair. Let me just turn the steam off. There's like a slide. Look, can you see? Look, like a groove going down there. Now, in the manual, it says you can fill it from the jug, which obviously you get in it. Here's the jug. Oh, there's the jug. Big jug. Well, it needs to be because it's 300 and something millilitres, isn't it? So you've got that there, first of all. And now, you must never, ever, ever fill it past the max. I mean, it's a huge max. It's right up here. But you should never, ever, ever fill it past the max line. Okay? What does it say at the bottom? Okay, that's beautiful. You can fill it with a jug, or you can fill it straight from the tap. Because your tap will you know what I mean? I haven't got a tap here to show you, but there's a picture. Actually, there's a picture in here, actually. Right, where's the water? Hang on, let's have a look. Fill in the water tank. Here you go. So unplug it first. Always unplug it first. Open the port, and then fill it with the cup. But look, there you go. Do not fill. Look at that. You see, you can do it from a tap. Right here, this is what I was saying a minute ago. The iron is designed to be used with regular tap water. If your water, I don't know how you'd know this, but if your water is over 12 grams of hardness, we recommend using either inexpensive bottled spring water or mixing half tap water with half distilled water, right? But never, ever use 100% distilled water, as this can cause the iron to spit and leak. Always a bit like me. If you're storing the iron for more than 2 days, please remember to empty your tank, because a lot of us don't do that, do we? We don't do that. But then I use mine every day. So I never put my iron away. It's out in the dressing room every day. It's got your anti-calc. What's that thing called? The anti-calc. Actually, tell you what. While we're here. Oh no, I'll carry on going on that, and then I'll do this, right? So let's have a look up here. So this dial here, is your. Why don't you just move it around? Oh, hang on. There you go. I'll move. There you go. This dial here is your temperature gauge. Look, goes from minimum, synthetic, wool, linen and cotton, goes to your highest. This here is your steam, so that's no steam. That's a little bit of steam. That's a bit more steam, and that's mega steam. This here is your extra shot of steam, which I'll show you in a second. This here is your shot of water, and this here is your light to let you know that it's on. Now, what you need to know is when you can do vertical, so when you're pressing, right? Let me just do this one. Right, you can either do vertical. Oh, hang on. There you go. Vertical. Look at the power. Look at that power. Oh, I've completely wet the table there. Or you can do your normal steaming, like when you're pressing your shirts and things like that. How beautiful is that? So I've done that. Squirty there. Oh, yeah, there's the tip. Right, can you get a close-up of that? You know the bit to do the buttons and everything like that? And pleats. Can you see? Oh, well done, Jimmy. So you got that at the front there. And then let's look at the sole plate, ceramic sole plate. So the heat goes right the way from here to here. Oh, hang on, you're on a funny angle there, Jimmy. That's right. Pull out. There we go. So the heat goes from there to there and from there to there. They call these anti-scorch devices. Oh, there you go, because I've touched it there. Look, and you only have to touch it, and it goes down. No pushing it. You have to push it down, and it automatically comes up again. Right, okay, now, I just need to do this because, how many are in baskets? Okay, do you know what? Nearly 100 have gone already. And we've only been on it, 10 minutes? Loads in baskets as well. There are absolutely loads in baskets. Right, while I'm putting that to one side, let's go through. Oh, no, I'll show you. No, what you want an iron for is you want to iron your fabric, don't you? Let's do some ironing of fabric next. Oh, look, this is one this is coming later. These are the rulers that are coming up later. Anyway, look. Look. Instant decreasing of fabric. You can have your extra steam if you want your extra steam. Look at that. Yeah, perfect. Look at that. Look how clean and, I mean, that's mega. That's mega, isn't it? Look. Beautiful. Look at it. It's just taking every single crease. And that's what you want an iron to do, isn't it? Now, you don't need to have steam if you don't want to. I know a lot of patchworkers don't like steam. You don't have to use steam at all. You can have it on the dry as well. Have it on the dry as well. Let's see if I've got any messages. Morning, John and team. Have a lovely day, says Laurie. Oh, was the app working? Someone else has said the app's not working. Alison says, morning, John. Got mine. I remember to use my August voucher. Oh, I didn't even think about that. If you got, it wasn't the Christmas advent calendar, it must have been the birthday. You remember the little box we had? Like the little advent calendar box for the birthday show. Inside it was a piece of cardboard, and for 6 of the months of the year, it has, if you spend over this, you'll save this much money. So, Alison, what was the August one? Because we're August now. We're August, aren't we now? So she's just used hers and got £20 off. So if you've got that August voucher, use your August voucher. Oh, they're flying out now. They're absolutely flying out. So, so £20 off is like, well, 3/4 of your first split pay, isn't it? Cousin Susan says, morning, John Nall. Kim Suleiman is watching. It's what? Oh, the app's fine at our end. The app's fine at our end. Just go out of it and come back into it. Right, let's now do the manual. So let me move that out of shot. Ooh, be careful. There's so many of you there. Right, let's have a look. Let's have a look at this, right? So you've got, now, we didn't check the queue. Actually, Ben, have you got one of these in there? Here you go, here you go. Levi, could you just give that to Ben so he can... Oh, you could do it if you want. Just do the QR code and tell me what comes up on the QR code. Right. Oh, yeah, I don't want any pictures coming up or anything, Levi, while you're looking at it, of chips and things like that. You know, Hayley went and had chippy tea last night. Right, so the manual is really, really thorough. Obviously, important safety instructions. Here's everything you need to know about your iron: the spray nozzle, the detailer tip, the sole plate, the scorch guards, that's what they call them, flip funnel, water tank, fabric, everything is on there, so it tells you all you need to know. Then, 3 simple steps to start. Fill it when it's unplugged, set it up, and iron. It's that easy. It's that easy. Then, activating the touch, you literally touch the handle and it will go down. Let go of the handle, release the handle, and it'll automatically lift up. That's the joy. Alison said, yes, it was the birthday vouchers. Spend over £70 to get £20 off. So if you've got the August voucher, use it now. Use it now because you'll get £20 off. Also, I mean, I don't think you'll find it, I think this is the going rate for it, will be the going rate for it. I don't think you'll find it any cheaper anywhere else at the moment. Right. Oh, hang on, Levi. He can't get in, the camera's in the way. Right, okay. Right, moving on. Here's the auto shutter that I told you about. Horizontal, 30 minutes. Vertical, 30 minutes. Knocked over, 30 seconds. How brilliant is that? Right? After ironing, now you see, I never put my iron away, so I never have to do this, you see. But it tells you what to do if you're putting it away. It tells you everything. Look, how to fill the water tank. I've shown you that one already, how you can do it from the tap or from the jug. Then we've got here the fabric selector, so that's the dial at the front. Okay, so the QR code is a download for the manual of all, so if you've, you know what I mean? You can look it on your phone if you don't want this one. Then you've got your status light. Red means the heat is off. Flashing green means it's warming up. Solid green means it's ready. And just an empty message coming, that one. Flashing red, auto off heat. Right, yeah. Then we've got this one here, which is your rapid response triple play. Morning, got mine with £20 off. Love the pink, says Janet in Surrey. Janet in Surrey said it twice. Janet in Surrey says it 3 times. Okay. Reva sent her a message. Thank you for reminding me about the August thing. Well, if you're getting £20 off, I mean, it's not in our notes anywhere. We didn't get told that by the management. Thank you for telling us. But if you've got that birthday voucher, you'll get £20 off. You can't use your Festival of Quilts code because that's not till... Oh, which one? Was it the badge on this one? Yeah. If you use the badge... Oh, now you can't use 2 codes. You can't use 2 codes at the same time. So you can either use your Festival of Quilts badge for your free P&P, or you can use your August one. You can't use both of them in conjunction with each other. I know it's a weird system. Right. Rapid response triple play. So this is your steam here. No steam, little steam, lots of steam, mega steam. The iron can only produce steam when the fabric selector knob is set to linen and cotton, of course. Horizontal burst, press the button for a strong burst of steam. Vertical steam, the same. Spray of water. Dry ironing, turn the steam off. Right, look, 0 drip. The Oliso Smart Iron has a 0 drip feature which shuts off any steam anytime the iron scorch guards are extended. Isn't it clever? Isn't it clever? Oh, and then we go into different languages there. So that's it. That's everything you've got there. So now it's time to check out. I mean, loads of you have. Loads you have, but there's so many in baskets. So many in baskets. How many? Oh, loads of you there. I'll tell you, it's 51 people got it in their baskets. It's that popular. That popular today. Right, let's just do a bit more ironing then. It was Jimmy, instantaneous it was. Beautiful, there you go. That's the other one, they're doing that with the other one. Beautiful, look at that, look at that, look at that. Taken every single crease out. Yeah, look. Yeah, you've seen that once. We showed you right close up. You mean this bit here? Yeah, Jimmy did a close up of it. Oh, right, okay. Well, if you've got pleats, right, this is what you do. You just literally, yeah, look. See what I mean? That's how you do the detailing bit there. So you can get in to do buttons and pleats and pocket. Like, you know, on jeans, you can't always press the pocket, the opening of the pocket. You wouldn't need it for a collar because you could just press a collar straight on like that. It's when you've got 2 layers. Like, imagine you've got a button there, right? If you've got a normal iron, you have to go round it like that. Whereas in this one, you can go right underneath the button like that to press the button flap and things. 164.99. It's Oliso. You know full well how brilliant these are. So it's not a gimmick, and it's just that Tula Pink has put her name to it and her colour. Oh, it's not heavy at all. Whoever asks how heavy it is, I don't know if I've got that written down. I've got arthritis in my hand, but I have to tell you, it's lighter than a regular iron. Let me have a look. Has it got any? Oh yes. There was a voucher from Festival of Quilts for you at Festival of Quilts. Yeah, was that now though? I haven't got one here. I don't know. I didn't read it. I just saw it. I don't know when that kicks in. Ring the call centre. They'll be able to tell you. I'm just looking to see. There's no mention of how heavy it is. Yeah, go through some features while I'm looking. Well, we're going to look it up now and see if we can find it anywhere. Doesn't mention in here how heavy it is, but it's... Is that all? 3.7 pounds. Oh, there you go. Yeah, the Festival of Quilts voucher was until the 31st of August. So there you go. So, Sam, could you use it on anything? Sam, can you use it on anything? I was giving them out willy-nilly, but I didn't read it. So I can use it on anything. Right, let's check. Let's check. See if Sam, read it. Oh, Sam used hers yesterday. So was it on anything? Because it said, I can't remember what it said, you see. £3.7 anyway, weight-wise. If it does work, 15% off it would make it £140.24. Yeah, and it'd still be on split pay. Beautiful. Gorgeous, under £30 on split if you use that. So if you were at Festival of Quilts and got the voucher, then use that. Oh, hang on. Hi, John and crew. Just got the iron. There you go. Joan, just got the iron and used the festival discount voucher. Yay. So if you came to our stall in Festival Quilts, we'll have given you a voucher. One about Search for a Star, and they were all different ones. And one was a 15% off voucher, right? Joan's just used hers. So Joan has just paid how much for hers? £140, 140.24 with that discount voucher. You can't use two different vouchers, so you can't use the August voucher and that voucher. You can only use one voucher at a time. Right, we've stopped. There's loads in baskets. It's come to a glut. Have we got to a bottleneck? You need to keep checking out. Okay, right, please, please, please be careful. There are so many people in the baskets. I've got enough stock. I'm not saying it's going to sell out today or anything like that at this moment, but there are lots of you with it in your basket. You can't buy it on any other, and these are in the warehouse, ready to go. They're not pre-order. They're not, oh, you can get it in the future. They are in our warehouse now. So at midnight tonight, what day is it today? Tuesday. Oh, yeah, you should have this by the end of the week. You should have this by the end of the week. £164.99. Either use the voucher from your birthday box, so that was £20 off, or use the voucher from Festival of Quilts. Oh, no. Oh, here we go. They're starting to go again. Beautiful. And look at the base. I love the base because it's got writing on it. Look. Please don't feed the fish. It's because it's from Tula's range, isn't it? Besties. £164.99. Right, now, what Ben was just asking me was, it's taken us forever to get these on the container, to get it over here, right? I'm sure we can get more, but how long is the container going to take to get here? Because these have taken months and months and months to get them here, hasn't it? Months and months and months to get here. So once these have gone, I'm sure there'll be more, but how long will it take? And don't forget, you can't buy them on any other TV program at the moment. This is the only TV program that you can get them on. £164.99. Oh, no, I haven't got the mini one today. There's no mini one today. It's just the large one today. Just the large one. It's gorgeous, isn't it? The colour's very pink. You're not going to miss it, are you, in the cupboard when you're looking under the stairs for it? Beautiful, isn't it? And I love and remember, all the detailing is done by hand, right? So each one is going to be slightly different. Beautiful, isn't it? Right, keep going through. There's lots and lots and lots there. Are there any questions you've got to ask? Get them in now. I'm surprised Hayley hasn't mentioned anything. Hayley hasn't put check text in. What day is it today? Oh, they're off, that's why. It's Tuesdays and Thursdays don't work on a Tuesday. Oh, hang on, have I just missed something? Oh, look, you've even got Tula Pink's name at the end here. Right, Jimmy, where are you going to find that? Shall I put, which way do you want it? Look. It won't be that. She'll be out with Joseph. Anyway, keep going through. Oh. Right, suddenly there's been a great big leap of people in their baskets. That's fine. That's fine. Took the plunge and ordered mine. Been eyeing up the original one for ages. We're going to get one for my birthday. So glad I waited and got the pink one, says Amanda. The yellow one's not available anymore, Amanda. Anyway, we haven't got any more of the yellow ones. It's only this one now as the big one. Yeah, the yellow one, we haven't got the yellow one anymore. It's beautiful. It's exactly the same iron. You know how good quality these are. You know how brilliant these are. It's funny, isn't it? Because, and you get what? You don't get any goldfish with it, no. Levi was supposed to bring a bowl of goldfish in from home as set decorating, but he forgot. Too busy getting his pan au chocolat and his porridge on the way. That's why he was a bit late. Not that I'm dropping him in it or anything. 164.99. Split pay. Look at the split pay. Right. 32.99 on split pay. Right. I'm just going to say this once more for now, right? If you're at Festival of Quilts and you got the voucher, you can get 15% off this today if you haven't used the voucher yet, right? If you didn't have that, but you did have the birthday box, you can get £20 off this because there's a voucher. Spend £70 or over to get £20 off. Just saying, I'm just saying. We weren't given those notes to tell you by the management. We just sat telling you. Oh, look, Abigail's in. I absolutely love my Oliso. It's a fabulous iron. Yeah, but Abigail, have you got this one? 164.99. Right, there are 73 of you got this in your basket. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's lovely. I think you've suddenly realised, oh, I've got that voucher. John gave me a voucher. I'll put it in the bottom of my bag. I've got that voucher. Everyone's looking for their vouchers now, aren't they? I'm just going to take a slurp of my drink because I'm a bit dry. £164.99. Right now, I have got what time? Oh, it's 42. Let me do some fabrics. Let me just get my stool in. I'll do some fabrics and some threads while you check out on that, and I'll come back to it for the end of the iron. At the end of the hour. End of the iron. Right. Keep going through. Keep checking out on that one. I'll keep an eye on it. Oh, the design roll. Oh, this is lovely. So this is a different range, this one. Oh! Right, it's all the same fabric, just different colours. Beautiful, isn't it? This is one of our older designs. I think it was called a Wildflower. Wildflower, this one's called this time. Now, it's brand new. Is it brand new today? Right? It's brand new today. They're supposed to be £59 now. The design rolls are meant to be £57.99 or £59.99 going forward. So I don't know how this is only £49.99. Beautiful. No, it's not Ian's fault. I'm sure she called this one Etoile, this one. But they're all like shadows. Look, they're all shadow of the pattern. They're beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous colours, look. Well done if you got this. Well done if you get this. Now, remember, you only pay 1p for the whole day as well, remember. So if you bought the iron and you bought the early bird, the irons are in our warehouse now, ready to be shipped. So you could have it more than likely have it by the end of the week. Mind you, I was going to say we had a really busy day. I said that all that comes from Sarah's warehouse and Tracy's warehouse. So we're not shipping it. So from yesterday, the only thing we're shipping from yesterday was the early bird. So the warehouse staff are waiting to start packing these. Beautiful. Gorgeous, aren't they? Lovely colours. Keep going through for that one. Keep going through. £49.99. There's a small queue on the phone lines. They will get with you very, very shortly. Very, very shortly. Beautiful. Oh, well done. Oh, no, now you must... Right, okay. I was a bit worried because all the people on the phone were for the iron and people for this couldn't get through. Anyway, I don't know if they're web buyers or phone buyers, but there's just a sudden glut of these have suddenly gone. Oh, I hope my throat lasts this week. I don't know why. It's a bit thingy this morning. £49.99. Beautiful. You could do the three of you. You could do it as a triptych. Beautiful. £49.99. Keep going through. Beautiful, aren't they? Okay, right. Who's that? Send that message. Beverly. Beverly's got the yellow Oliso, and she said, sadly, I wish I'd waited for this one, right? You know, there's a website that sells off second-hand ones. Not us, nothing to do with us, nothing to do with us. Put it on one of the websites. Put the yellow one on one of the websites. How much you say they're sort of going for? £80, £90. There's how many? £120. Anyway, what we're saying is there are the yellow Oliso, second-hand yellow Olisos on sale on different different auction sites. If you wanted to. Beautiful. Morning. After many long years of coveting the iron, I'm so glad I waited and got the pink one, says Anio. Now, Anio, am I seeing you in a couple of weeks' time? Anio's in Belfast, and I'll be at the Belfast Quilt Fair in a couple of weeks' time. Right. Leaving that one there. Let me just bring the iron back in. Just want to see how we're doing with the iron. See if I can see Anio. Oh, my word. So many have gone. Remember, it's a TV exclusive. You cannot get it anywhere else on TV at the moment. Now, also, I mean, yes, you can buy it elsewhere. I'm going to be honest with you. It is for sale at other places, right? We're the only TV channel with it. However, have those other places got vouchers from Festival of Quilts or got the birthday voucher? So if you got the voucher from Festival of Quilts, you get 15% off it. If you got the birthday voucher, you get £20 off it. You can't use both of them. You can't use both of them at the same time. Pardon? There are other places that have, I'm not going to show you, but for a lot more than this. Right. I just wanted to check figures because they're still going down. I mean, obviously, I'm not going to say, oh, it's selling out. We had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these. We could be half the stock during today's show. Gorgeous. I can always bring it back at the tool hour and in the quilting hour. Because Pauline doesn't need one and Maria doesn't need an iron. Yeah, she's not doing a demo, though. Beautiful. 164.99. Right, what else have I got in my trolley that you want to see? What time is it anyway? Oh, 48, all right. I've got Bestie's thread. Right, here we go. This is what the goldfish were taken from, the Besties collection. Oh, there they are. Look, there it is. Do not feed them, or the Hammy Hamster, or the Diane Dalmatian, or Roger the Rabbit. Oh, I can't open this. This is the. I'm not going to open that one. £74.99. £74.99. Right, now I'm going to re-show you the early bird in case you missed the early bird. Because these normally, I mean, we bought more than normal, but these absolutely fly out normally. 2.5 inch charm pack, £8.49. Should be £9.99. £8.49. Almost half the stock of this is gone. And again, like I say, we had hundreds of these. Beautiful. Aren't they gorgeous? It's the same fabric. I love this fabric. It's called fairy dust. Beautiful. Beautiful. Keep checking out on this. Keep checking out. Remember, you only pay 1p for today, so if you want to add that to your order, please do. Gorgeous. Got it in all the different colours there. It's beautiful. I love this fabric. Yeah, they're still going. They're still going. What you need is on the website, we've got some Vaseline gridded iron-on interfacing. And you could get the most perfect points with these and make a little quilt out of them. Do you know what I mean? It's where you lay them on like that and they stick on. And then you sew between them and you get perfect points. Yeah, I wouldn't do that, Ben. Ben's going to get some of the Inktense. Well, he's already got Inktense pencils, and he's going to colour in his name and things like that, and then use Pauline's stamps to stamp on them. Keep going through loads of people. Loads are coming in for these. Remember, they're the 2.5-inch squares. £8.49. Yeah, Jimmy's trying to take responsibility for a really fabulous photo that he didn't take. There you go. Keep going. There was a time when I used to make every fabric I'd make different blocks with the fabric, didn't I? Yeah, just not sewing them, just folding them and everything like that. That wasn't here. Keep going through nearly half the stock. Well, over half the stock of this is gone now. Over half the stock's gone. We had hundreds of these. Right, okay. So let's do that. Let's just do a quick recap of the iron before we go for a break. We're ready to go. Right. Oh, loads of you checked out. Loads checked out. And there are 78 in baskets. Check out, check out, check out. Go and find that voucher from the Festival Quilts, even if it's in the bottom of the bin. Go and find it. Route or the recycling bin, go and find it. Because you get 15% off if you use that. Or if you use the August voucher, you can't use them together. You can get £20 off anything over £70 today. I know, beautiful. Beautiful, isn't it? Lovely. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous pinks. There's the 360-degree cord pivot. There's the water tank. Well, look at that lovely funnel. They've done that. I didn't think that was on the yellow one. Powerful triple play steam. Not quite. Oh, yeah, triple play meaning little steam, lots of steam, loads of steam. There's your dial to do your temperature. 2-inch detailing tip. That's fantastic, that. And there you go. Please don't feed the fish. Okay, so many in baskets. So many people got this in their baskets now. So popular, so popular. Congratulations if you got yours. And you could be ironing with this by the weekend. Imagine that in your sewing room. I mean, I wouldn't have it in, the family iron. They can have the one from your sewing room and you have this, because every time you look at this, the colours are going to uplift you, aren't they? Beautiful, beautiful colours. Just the colour, the uplifting colour. I mean, what does pink mean? It's love, isn't it? The colour of love, happiness, like rose quartz. Bring a bit of love into your ironing. That's what you could do. Or you're pressing. You don't iron, do you? Pressing. Pressing. Beautiful. Anyway, we're going for a break now. We're going for a break. Check out over the break. Now, we've got Maria coming up straight after the break. Got some gorgeous... Shall we have a look at a couple of them, Jimmy, before we go? Look, look, look. How beautiful are these? Is that one? There's more than that. There's 4 of those. 4 of those. There's another one there. Look. All of that coming up in 4 minutes from now.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
got some gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous gold work and bead work and everything like that. Now, some of you might not know Maria. So, who are you? Where'd you come from? What do you do for a living?
My name's Maria.
Yeah.
And I'm Old Maid New.
Old Maid New.
Old Maid New is my company. It's based on heritage textiles, old method, stitching, embroidery. So it's black work, gold work, and Elizabethan.
And where are you based?
I'm based in Plymouth now.
Yeah.
Originally it was Cambridgeshire. But
Yeah, aren't you an East End girl normally?
I am,
originally?
yeah. I was actually born in Tottenham.
Yeah.
And then we moved to East London. So I actually ran Leytonstone and Stratford.
Yeah, yeah, oh yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
so around there. But my background is fashion textiles.
Oh, okay.
So I did do 30 years of working in the West End, doing like, you know, all the high street shops.
Yeah, yeah,
all
yeah,
the
yeah.
prints, textiles.
And did
then
you love it?
I absolutely loved it, yeah. 30 years we were doing that. And I used to travel all over America, you know, lovely, going to Paris a lot.
Yeah.
But yeah, so then I had a break and then I thought, my dad was a tailor. So I've always loved stitching and embroidery and things like that.
Was he a tailor like in Jermyn Street, in Savile Row or anywhere
No,
like
it was
that?
it was actually in Islington.
Oh, right.
A company called David Wax.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So yeah, he was there and he used to make us all outfits. You
Oh.
know, so I used to have all this lovely tweed suits and things like that when I was little.
Just what you wanted in
Yeah.
the 70s and 80s,
Play with
isn't
the
it?
sewing machines for
Yeah.
the day, you know, that kind of thing.
Oh, was he a tailor who used to sit cross-legged on the floor and do his cross-stitching, his herringbone stitches over his
Yeah,
hands?
he used to do that, but he used to bring home into work as well. So he used to have this old treadmill Singer sewing machine going.
Wow.
So yeah, it was lovely. That was through the 60s and 70s.
Yeah.
So my background, so yeah, I've worked with fabric.
So how did you get from doing fashion to this then?
Well, basically what it was I had a break from fashion, went into education. So I was in schools doing this as
Oh, you were teaching, not learning?
Yeah, I was doing teaching assistant work and stuff with art and design. And then I started just playing with stitching and, you know, going back to stitching and embroidery.
Yeah.
And then I decided to in 2017, do a degree, because I've never done a degree.
As you would. Oh, okay,
Yeah,
right.
So I thought I'm going to do a degree in conservation. So I actually did mending and repairing textiles.
Oh, wow.
And I learned how to use the old methods, how to mend and repair old metal threads
Yeah.
really, and embroidery. And
Where
then
did you
I've
do
been-
that then? Where was that?
Lincoln University.
Oh, so it's completely just...
Just totally, yeah. I just thought, I'm going to have a break, total change. And it was the best thing I ever did. Yeah.
Isn't it funny? And without giving your age away, but that was like a not later
Yeah,
in life,
yeah, I
because
was
we're
a
not
mature-
old, we're not
mature
old.
student.
Mature student, yeah. But
Yeah.
how brilliant to think,
Yeah.
you know, like, because so many people get to a certain age and go, oh, this is it now, I've made my bed, I have to
Yeah.
lie in it. They don't go, right, I'm going to change everything I've ever
No.
done.
But the thing is, the university was like the old repair shop. So a lot of people were ex-carpenters. We're all mature. There wasn't any young. On the course, there was 14 of us.
Yeah.
And I think out of the 14, there was 3 that were under 25.
Oh, wow.
So,
That's
yeah.
very unusual,
Yeah,
isn't it?
so some of us have gone to work in galleries. You know, I do work in galleries as well. But yeah, it just, in conservation, it goes into all different areas. And once you learn these skills, then you obviously, you know, you can sort of go quite far with it. Yeah.
Was that a 3-year course
It
then?
was a 3-year, and I wish it was longer because there was just still, I'm still learning.
Yeah.
I'm still doing stuff. But unfortunately, I graduated in lockdown.
Oh.
So that's when I actually developed my business.
Oh, okay.
And I got a little grant from the university and I set up with some money and started making kits. And I went on to another shopping channel.
How very dare you?
Well, I was near to me then.
Oh,
I was
yes,
living
of
in
course.
Peterborough, you
Yeah, of
see.
course, yeah.
And I sold out in 15 minutes. And I never looked back.
Oh.
Yeah. And so I've just been developing and developing. So now 4 years into mine.
Yeah. So you're based in where, do you say?
I'm in Plymouth now.
So you've moved down to...
Down to Devon.
Oh, I think I know why. That was for love, wasn't it? With the baker
Well,
boy.
It
Isn't he a
is,
baker?
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
so
the
funny what you
Stevens-
remember. We've only met once. And I remember this morning going, oh, yes, she's got a baker boyfriend.
That's right, yeah. Well, he was actually, his family were actually Stevens, and it was Stevens Bakeries in Plymouth.
Oh.
So they had about 9 different bakeries, and yeah, he's just got it in his genes. He's actually he's in biochemistry.
Oh.
But yeah, so...
Did he bring any cake then? Pauline's
no,
brought cake.
I know, it was too much, you say, so Pauline's cake's lovely.
Oh, have you had some?
No, it's really, really nice, yeah. It's
Got
lemon,
that to look
lemon
forward to.
drizzle.
Lemon drizzle with
Yeah.
lemon curd filling,
It's
apparently.
really, really nice.
Okay, then. So you decided to make kits. So tell me how today's kits came about then.
Well, it's actually Christmas, so it's a festive show anyway. I'm done
Oh, I haven't put my Christmas
yeah,
shirt
no,
on.
well, I've got my Christmas flower.
Oh.
But yeah, basically, it's based on heritage stitching, and the actual royal roundels are from Packwood House National Trust.
Oh, wow.
So I've worked with National Trust for 5 years.
Yeah.
So I used to look at the architecture and the wood panelling in Packwood House. That's actually on the stairwell.
Whereabouts is Packwood House?
It's over, I think it's Oxfordshire. I'm not
Okay,
sure. I'll have
okay.
to, yeah,
Google
round
it,
about
yeah.
there, yeah. But yeah, so basically I drew some of the designs by hand, simplified them, and they are named after the royal
Oh,
queens.
wow. So we're going to start off with a lovely festive box,
Festive
aren't
box,
we? Now, the thing is, this isn't for just what... Oh, I'm just going to put that on top of there, if that's
Yeah.
right, just to show you the
That's
box. Is
right.
that all right, Jimmy, there? Right. So what we're making, what in here... Sorry, I don't want to wreck
Well,
your thing.
basically, firstly you get the instructions.
Yeah.
Right, they are really, really clear to make. You're making 3 decorations, which are my festive trees, done in gold work, embroidery, metal work,
Yeah.
and also the new threads that are on the show.
Yeah.
So there's 3 decorations, and they're backed with the prints that are actually in the kit. So you're getting 4 different prints as well.
But what we're saying is, you've got instructions to make these, but
Yeah.
you could
But,
because
yeah.
let me just take that off there,
Yeah.
because I'll show you what you get in the box. You get so many good... Look at all of that in
I'll
the box.
hold
There. You
this.
hold that, Brett. So you get like little panels with different Christmas trees on, and the wreath. What do you call that, a wreath?
There's actually a star, I call it star fern.
Star fern, yeah, star
It's
fern.
like a bit of a wreath thing.
Oh, that's that-
yeah.
that's that one there, isn't it?
Yeah, which is quite nice, that one.
But then you also get a panel with 4 other fabrics on.
Yeah, which is lovely cotton.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
it's
so-
nice for quilting, this
Yeah,
one as
so
well.
we're saying you could use it for the backing of these Christmas decorations. But what we're also saying is, I'm going to hold this one up,
Yeah.
is you don't have to make the decorations
No,
if
you don't have
want. Oh,
to.
it's lovely and heavy,
There
isn't
is
it?
still probably enough to actually make just the quilted sections.
Okay, now what admission have you got to make?
Pardon?
Isn't this the first quilting you've
Yeah,
ever done?
this is the very first sewing project I've ever done.
Oh, so what we've used, is the 2 Christmas trees and the fern, and the backing fabric, and the embellishment,
Yeah.
and the gold and everything like that, all fits in to that one there. So that's just something you could do with it if you wanted to.
Because that's all free motion stitching in
Yeah,
there,
free
you
motion.
see.
But
So
look in the box, right? Everything you get in the box there is what you've got to play with. You've got sequins, you've got
hoop.
threads, you've got ribbons, you've got little rosettes,
You've got all your metal thread as well, which is really important.
Which is what it's all about, really, isn't it?
And then you've got some, about half a metre on each
Yeah.
one, ribbons, and also the skeins of threads. So if you want to embroider into your quilts or into the decorations, you can. It's also got these Indian embellishments,
Right.
which are for more decoration, gottas, they're called gotta.
Beautiful.
And there's also some beautiful gems which you can cut and stitch onto as well.
Gorgeous. You get all of that in your
The
box for your
ribbons.
$39.99. So you get, and you get the hoop
And
as
you
well.
get the hoop as well.
So you get the hoop, you get the 3 drawn designs, you get the fabric for the back, you get all the embellishment. Do I get a needle?
Yes, you do. The needles
Get a
are
needle in
actually-
there as well.
The needles are on the fabric.
And all your instructions.
And all the lovely instructions as well, which are just here.
Brilliant. Yeah, oh,
Yeah.
there you go.
Yeah, so it's all basically done by mind map, so you can see what you're doing
Yeah.
as well. So it's very simple for a beginner. This is a lovely project to do. You could give it to 3 different people to do.
Of course, you could,
Because,
yeah.
you know, if you've got some older children or anything, they could do this for Christmas decorations.
So what techniques are in here? We've got stitching, normal stitching.
Normal stitching. We've also got the gold work embroidery.
Yeah.
So it's like a taster of how to chip, which I'm going to
Which
demonstrate.
you're going to show us,
anyway.
yeah.
There's beads in here, so there's a bit of bead work as well. It's really playing with the stitching
Yeah.
and also the metal threads.
Brilliant.
So you
All
like
right,
that
then.
lot.
Let's
Yeah.
start a little demo on that one then before we show you the other
Yeah.
things. So you get the whole of that box with all of those goodies in. The fabric, the gold work, the beads, the sequins, the thread,
The
everything you need.
needle, yeah.
Even the needle.
Yeah,
So
even the
everything you need
needle.
in there is in that box. So you've put yours in a hoop. Now, do you always work in
Yeah.
a hoop?
I work in a hoop because I find this easier to work. It actually makes it more hands-free
Yeah.
for me when I'm doing the metal thread embroidery. Because you may want to bead on the metal threads, so it gives you that hand-free.
Yeah.
And also, it secures the fabric, stops it from stretching. Because when you work on metal threads, the fabric's got to be quite... I mean, it's quite a nice thick cotton, this.
Yes.
It doesn't stretch. So the fabric has got to be quite a heavy weight as well. But because there's only a little bit of gold work in this, it's not too important.
Yeah.
And then afterwards, what you're going to do is you're just going to cut this out as a triangle.
Right.
And then
It depends what you're going to do with
Yeah.
it, doesn't it? Really.
Yeah, it might. Yeah,
So there's
that's
plenty.
right.
There's plenty of space around it on the piece of fabric is generous.
Yeah.
So you could make it into a big square if you want. It could become It could become a square within a
That's
patchwork
right.
or something like
and
that.
you can make a
couldn't
little bag. You make
Yeah,
gift bags
little
with
purse
it,
with
you know,
it,
because you
something
can
like
make 3 different gift bags with
Yeah,
that
exactly.
as well.
Right, okay, so-
Right, so basically I'm using a normal Gutermann cotton thread.
Right.
Right, so there's actually good strength, but also I double thread it and knot on the end.
Right.
And this is really good because it stops you losing the needle when you're doing gold work embroidery.
Uh-huh.
In your pack, you've got the pearl threads
Right.
and you've got the wire.
Right.
The wire goes down the centre of the actual image there.
Yeah.
But firstly, we're going to actually start to just thread on some of the actual gold work pearl threads.
Right.
And you need to chip those.
Right, okay. So this is what we're
So-
saying earlier. You need to chip it. So
Yeah.
what does chip it mean?
Chipping is cutting it into little small pieces,
Right.
like little bugle beads,
Right.
really. So it's like a beading method. And I've got 2 colours. I'm going to do the green and the gold.
Right.
But in your kit, you have got, you know, you can do just green if you wanted to. There's enough threads to play around and mess
Good,
about
yeah.
with. So it's basically what I'm just literally got my scissors. I would suggest using a pair of scissors to cut your metal threads.
Right.
And a pair for embroidery.
Right.
So because once that happens, they start getting a bit blunt.
Yeah. And
So
you
you
use
just
ones
knit
that are
some
sharp at
little
the tip, don't
pieces.
you? Because you were just
Yeah.
using a tip to cut it then.
I mean, if you were really, really like, you wanted to really measure, you can use a little mirror. I've actually got my own little rulers, old Maid new
Oh, yeah,
ruler
very
as
nice.
well, because you only want a small one and it has to be clear.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's,
Are they on your website then?
They're on my
those? Yeah,
website,
brilliant.
but they are actually only a couple of quid.
Yeah.
But they are. I designed these because I found it hard to use the metal ones.
Yeah, of
You
course.
can't see through them, and the increments are much smaller.
Yeah.
As well.
Lovely.
So you just basically, what you're doing is you're just cutting. I'm just going to cut some gold and some silver. And I've done it in one of these beading trays as well, so they don't fly everywhere
Yeah.
and you don't lose them.
But you can just like a little saucer or something like that, couldn't you?
Yeah, you can do, or a piece of velvet or a bit of felt.
Yeah.
Felt's good as well. So yeah, so basically they're my chips, so that's all you'll need on there. And then I'll just grab my needle again.
Have you knotted at the back?
I have.
Yeah.
I've just knotted and I've done a little tiny tack stitch.
Right.
So it stops it coming through, back through. Because
Lovely.
this is fine cotton,
Yeah.
it actually probably would come through. So all you're doing really is just beading on.
So you made you made your own bugle beads.
Yeah, basically that's what it is. I mean, these are lovely on wire. Other methods as well you could use. So I'm just going to pick this up. So yeah, it just goes onto your needle. And this is going to be your first piece.
Yeah.
That's on there. And you literally, what I do is I go to the base with it, lay it on the line. The lines are in green as well, so it doesn't matter if you do miss it.
Yeah.
And then you just pull that through and tighten it.
Lovely.
There you
And
go.
what's this made of? The green and the gold. What's it made of?
It's actually copper wire,
Oh, okay.
like a coil.
Yeah.
And they're made in India, actually.
So it's not going to unravel when you cut it. You're not going to unravel.
Well, I like unravelling it because it's called fuzzy threading.
Oh, okay.
If you do get any damaged pieces, it's worth keeping because what you can do is keep it aside and then just literally scrunch it. But I'll show you later.
Yeah.
If you get a little damaged piece, just keep it. Don't throw anything away.
No.
That's the most important thing. So yeah, so what we're doing is we're just going to grab the gold now. If you wanted to, you could actually, in the kit, there is embroidery thread as well.
Yeah.
There's a lovely variegated green
Oh, yeah.
in there. I've got some here actually.
Oh,
as
okay,
well.
brilliant.
Yeah, it's just here, which is lovely. So if you wanted to, you could have one stem like in gold work, one stem in the green. You know,
It's up to you, isn't it?
Yeah,
You
it's
can
up
do
to
whatever
you.
you want. If you've got all of the instructions of how to do all the different bits, we can then choose what we put where, can't we?
Yeah. So basically that's the gold. And then we're just going to go back through again. Doesn't matter which way you do it, as long as they're on the line. It's like a guide for you,
Yeah.
really, just to follow.
I mean, if you wanted to, you could just do a chain stitch or something through the whole tree in
Yeah.
green, normal embroidery thread and then have these as decorations on the top or dangling down or little icicles, couldn't you? And
That's
things like
right. I mean, if you've got the little sample, the sample's in the kit there. I'll just show you. Some of them I've actually gone the other way. I've gone down. So some of them I've embroidered, say, the green, and then I've just done the chipping across that way. Some are more at an angle, like this. So, yeah, just playing around, really.
Absolutely.
With the gold thread, I've actually done that. I don't know what it's called, but it's like a weave stitch.
You don't know what it's called? You're the expert.
Yeah, I'm not sure what it's called. I know I had it the other day, but I forget what it's called.
And do I get those what's at the end there?
Yeah, they're little beads. So
do I get those in there as
they're
well?
in there, yeah.
Brilliant.
And also your little star as well. There's a star
my
there
word.
as well. Some star beads. Yeah, so basically you can play around with it.
Yeah.
It's up to you, really, how you want to do it. But you can follow it precisely on the instructions.
Yeah, totally.
And then there's one of those little gutters made up and backed with one of the fabrics there.
What did you call that?
Gutters. They're actually Indian embellishments.
And
so
they're called
gutters. Basically, what they are is for luck. So
wow.
when they get married, they put them in the saris for luck. It's like coins.
Oh,
Yeah,
see, I was
so it's
Indian in
really-
a past life in Gujarat, apparently. I lived in Gujarat
really?
in a past life, yeah. And it's really weird because I adore Indian music.
Yeah, yours
and
sounds
I've got
nice.
so much Indian furniture. I had a friend who had a warehouse in Chiswick, and he'd spend 6 months of the year travelling around India, buying doors and bits of wood, and then come back to his workshop in Chiswick
Yeah.
and make cupboards and everything like that with them. So I've got all these incredible... He's made the cupboard, but then the doors are these beautiful antique, and I have no idea why I loved all this music. And then we bought when we did Judi Dench on one of the Bond films. We bought her all these clothes from a shop in Beecham Place, and the two men that owned the shop had done the costume designs for a Bollywood film called Devdas, right? And we got invited to the premiere.
Yeah.
So Lindy and I toddled along to the premiere. And it was hours and hours and hours long, and I can't sit still. And this whole film, everyone else, and the culture of the people when they go to watch Bollywood films isn't to sit and just watch it. No. They're all chatting and eating
That's
and
it.
looking at their phone, and there's all things going on. I'm like, shh, shh.
Yeah.
Anyway, I bought the DVD and I bought the CD, and I know all the words. It's all in.
Yeah.
I don't know, Punjabi or whatever it's in. And I just love it. And I couldn't figure out where all this love for Indian kind of everything like that came from. And then I got regressed, and I got regressed to a past life in India and everything. And it was just kind
I
of
might have to try that because I think
fascinating.
I've got the same.
Oh, maybe we knew each other there then.
Because I collect, believe it or not, Indian elephants on silk paintings. I've got 9
Wow.
elephants that are actually hand painted. And also scenes of married couples getting dancing.
Yeah.
Scenes. I love the food.
Yeah,
I'm the same as you.
Yeah, so maybe we knew each other in that past life in
did.
Gujarat. Anyway.
Yeah.
Right, anyway, so less of us now, more of the stitching. Because we've only got 2 bits of gold work on so far.
But once you've done, as you see how simple it isn't difficult.
Yeah.
So you can sort of see, that's just one stem done.
Yeah.
And then we go on to the next
So I can jump across, can I then?
You can,
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, once you've got the cotton on there, it makes it secure. And when we're doing conservation, we tend to dance across because it actually holds the fabric and
Together,
the cotton together,
yeah.
and it stops it from fraying or falling apart.
So in part of what you do is if you found an old piece of whatever fabric that had beading or gold work on it that had got damaged, you can say like painting restorers
That's
that you do
right.
with the embroidery. Oh,
yeah,
fascinating.
I also do paper conservation. I'm actually doing a piece a client's just given me. I work at the Box Museum. I work a lot with the Box Museum in Plymouth.
Right.
And there's somebody there who's actually given me one of it's actually masonry illustrations of all the symbols.
Oh.
And it was painted, it's got varnish on it, and it's gone really dark, and you can smell the nicotine on it.
Oh.
So it's been hanging up in an office somewhere.
Yeah.
So I'm looking at that at the moment to see if I can clean
How on
this.
earth do you go? I mean, it's another show, but I didn't even know paper could be restored.
Well, you can wash paper. You can wash it, yeah. I mean, I was in a Duxford conservation paper place.
Oh, well, I lived in Duxford.
Did you?
Yeah, when I was little, we used to live in a Nissan hut on the actual, because my dad was in the RAF.
Oh, I
and we lived,
see.
and there's all these pictures of me in a paddling pool when I'm like 2 or 3.
Yeah.
And it used to get so cold there because it was just corrugated iron. So in Duxford, what was
In Duxford, there is actually, they're hidden buildings. You
Right.
don't know. It's on the other side of the road.
Yeah.
We went there for the day to see a paper conservation. I do a lot of posters, a lot of the military you know.
But aren't you terrified if
documents.
somebody gives you a really, really old poster to cut, and then you think, oh, I'll just wash it?
Well, watercolours apparently you can wash. They have special water beds where the water's just shallow and there's air coming through to sort of like loosen up the dirt.
It's incredible,
I
isn't
know.
it? But I'd be
it's
terrified if somebody
amazing.
gave me their family heirloom to...
Yeah, and books, you know,
Yeah.
book conservation, people actually pull them apart and then sew them back together again.
Oh, my word.
I know, yeah, I know.
Fascinating.
You have to keep all the pages in.
Yeah, of course you do. Yeah. Anyway, so we've done one branch so far.
So that's one branch on there. I'll tell you what I'll do, I'll show you the wire.
Oh, yes, please do.
Yeah, because that'll be a bit, that's easy though as well, so it's not so difficult. Right, so in the kit, we've actually got lots of wires, different colours as well.
Yeah, and they're all in the kit, aren't
They're all
they?
in the kit. So the wire comes quite rigid and it's quite tightly coiled. And what you need to do is you need to pull the wire apart to be able to stitch it,
Right.
to couch it. So what you need is, you only need about just over 2/3
Oh,
of that
okay.
length,
Yeah.
because you're going to pull the rest.
And what is this? What is
together.
this again? Copper wire.
Yeah, this is called GIMP.
Oh, okay.
I mean, actually,
We've got some of
yeah,
that.
we've
They're
got
not
some
coming
on the
up
show.
on
Yeah, we've got loads of lovely threads on the show, new ones. And this is GIMP wire.
Yeah.
So all we do again, we cut it with your metal scissors.
Yeah.
I'm going to cut it about there. So don't panic because it's not
It's
going to
too
be
short. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and that's why it goes a long way as well.
Yeah.
I mean, when you get 12 inches, you've got 24 really.
Yeah.
So what you're doing is you're pulling this apart. So what I tend to do is I have my scissors on one end, and that way it makes it even. The coils are even.
Yeah.
And apart from the ends, then you can just hold it there
Yeah.
and then just pull them a little bit more over that side. So now we're getting to the length that you want.
Wow.
Yeah, this is really good. So what you're doing now is you're going to start at the top. Same cotton, same thread.
Yeah.
And you're going to literally, they call it laying, and then go over.
Right.
And you're just going to grab that end. I go quite slowly because then it doesn't knot so much.
Yeah.
So I just didn't get that then.
So it's like
You need about-
couching, isn't
yeah,
it?
it is. It's called couching,
Yeah.
yeah. So you're literally, when you think 17th century, 16th century, this actually would have been beaten copper
Wow.
in strips, cut into fine strips, much thicker, and everything had to be couched. You couldn't go through fabric.
No, of course not. No.
You know, so yeah. So all you need is a couple of little tack stitches just at the top to hold that in, and then you can just let go then, and then you're sort of like secure. You can hear it click into place
Right.
because it's gone in through the coil.
Yeah.
And then you can, with this, because you can bend it now to actually go onto your
yeah. So
lines.
if you've got swirly bits, you can.
Yeah,
Brilliant.
yeah. So you don't need to go quite close to each other. It's about 2 millimetres apart,
Right.
really.
Quite close. 2
Yeah.
millimetres.
But what you can do is actually go back, which again secures it.
Right.
So
what?
what
To
I
go all the way down, and then go all the way back up again.
Yeah, just go back on the odd little bits.
Oh,
And then
okay.
that way you're kind of building enough thread on there to hold it in
Yeah,
place.
of course.
But
Yeah, because
also
it's very
makes it
different.
more
Like when I used to
secure.
bead ballet bodices, every single bead had to be knotted off
Yeah,
individually,
I
sort of
can
thing.
imagine.
Whereas this is different. This is you're building a web of the cotton or the
Yeah.
thread behind, don't you, to support
That's
it,
right.
as it were.
Yeah. And again, it's double threaded
Yeah.
as well. So it's like if one piece breaks, you still got the other
Yes,
thread
exactly.
as well. So yeah, so basically that's how you do the centerpiece. And then it's just a case of just putting your star bead on there. Maybe embroider around the edge if you wanted to, just to make a bit more gold on there.
Uh-huh.
And this is called the twig tree in the kit, because it's like little twig branches. So yeah, so that's all you're doing really with
Yeah.
this kit. And also the other two, the star fern, which is...
Oh, yeah.
It's a similar sort of thing, but you're basically, instead of cutting the chip in as the short end there, you're doing this one that's slightly longer.
Right.
And you can just mix the colours, and the wire is done exactly the same. And then again, in the red chipping, you're just literally overlaying
Right.
those chips to make it look like
Stop
a berry.
saying chips, you're making me hungry.
Yeah, I know. There's a few beads in here as
Yeah.
well. That's just backstitch. So it's literally just following your lines on there. But,
Gorgeous.
that's
Is there
my
anything else
favourite
on this
one.
Christmas tree then that I need to know? Or is there any other?
No, that's it really. I mean, there's the other kits because I wanted to explain about the new things.
No. We've got an hour and a half,
Yeah.
so we've
Oh,
got
that's
plenty of
okay.
time.
That's
right.
good.
Right, okay, so let me just recap that bundle. So in this box, in the box, now do these come from us or come from you? Do you post
All
them?
from me.
Oh, they're all
Yeah.
drop ship,
I
right?
hand pack them all and
Yep.
cut up
Okay,
those
so I'm just
pieces.
going to nick a bit of your space
Yeah,
again
that's
there.
it. There you go.
Look at everything you get in this box.
So you're getting all your lovely threads. They're full skeins, 8 metres on each. But when I say 8 metres, you've probably got 16, 24 metres.
Yeah,
Because
exactly.
you're only using 1 or 2 strands from each piece.
Beautiful, and you can just create. The thing is, it's lovely because it's not a. You tell us how to. Sorry, don't cut to me because I'm way out of shot because I'm standing on the block. But basically, you're giving us instructions on how to do things. You've got all your lovely gimp and your wire and everything
That's
all in there,
right.
haven't you?
Yeah.
All your little star beads and everything. And then basically, you give us the foundation of how to do it, but then we can create whatever we want
That's
to from
right.
all of these.
Yeah, I mean, you've got your little tassel there. And
Yeah.
inside here, you've got more than enough. As you can see, there's 2 different colour wires.
Yeah.
There's 3 different colour greens, so you can have them in tones. The beads is red as well.
Yeah.
So, yeah, there's everything you need and more.
Now, there's lots sitting in baskets, Make sure you check out. So if you're $39.99, now, you don't just get that. You don't just get that, right? Hang on. Hello, excuse me. Hello, John and Maria. Maria's kits are fabulous. Great for beginners and experienced sewers. A good introduction to gold work from Gillian in West Sussex.
Oh, how lovely.
Right, one other message. Hi, John and Maria. I love the festive decorations. Gorgeous. Did you know it's only 141 days till Christmas? Can't wait. Love from Andrew.
Oh.
Andrew, 141 days. I've not had my summer holidays yet. Right, you don't just get what's in the box I just showed you there. You also get this square of fabric here. So if you're making the Christmas decorations is your backing, or you're going to make yourself a little quilt or a little table runner, that can be used as your applique. But you also get these as well. Look, you get your little square with your fern star. You get the Christmas tree we've just seen. Plus, you get the embellished Christmas tree, or the fancy filigree Christmas tree. Plus, you get all the instructions for all the different techniques that you might need to know for $39.99. Right, lots of you there. You need to check out. Right, I'm going to put that to one side.
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
Because that's just the taster. Right, which of these do you want to do first, Ben?
We can do the Sophia one, which is the first one.
Okay, then. Right, so I'll do Sophia first. Right, look at this. Right.
No,
So this is what you make it. Oh, there you go. Go the close up.
Yeah.
Right, I have to stand with it, right? So now, in what you get, I love the way these are packaged. So they come in a solid envelope like this, right? And then inside, you get your instructions. You get your already drawn up on the cotton. You get your gold thread. You get some white thread. Right, what's this on here?
This is actually the new plate. This is
Plate.
the
This
plate.
is new plate, which we're
Yeah.
going to talk about today. But you also get this, look. A bag with loads of goodies in there. You've got beads, you've got...
Everything. You've got your pearl wire. You've got another new wire, which is actually the twisted large one.
Right.
Which is lovely. That's a pearl. And then, yeah, there's so much in this one. Because I want to, when you're doing the chipping,
Yeah.
you just basically just fill it in those areas on the end there.
Sorry, just point to that again,
Yeah.
sorry.
Just on the end there, and then brown, and then like a little lovely bronze
Yeah.
chipping. That's actually all chipped. So it's like beading in.
Yeah.
Really, and also you've got the wire, which
How
I'm going
gorgeous
to
is
demonstrate that. But also there's colour being added
Yeah.
onto this as well.
Right, we're going to do a demo on that one, but I want to introduce the other three to
Yeah.
you before we do that one. So let me put all that back in there so it's all in the right place.
So if you buy all four,
Oh, here we go.
if you do buy all four, basically all the techniques are going across the board.
Oh,
anyway.
okay.
So if you've tried one and you buy another,
Yeah.
then you'll get familiar with the actual techniques.
Brilliant.
And you'll be able to do that.
Right, now I've got Annabella. So now, why are these named? Are they...
They are royal, apparently they're royal queens.
Oh,
I
are
think
they?
Queen Sophia was from Nordics.
Yes.
Annabella, I think, is Italian.
Oh,
which
which
is
sounds
actually
it,
Queen
doesn't it?
Annabella, yeah.
Look at that, beautiful, isn't
Yeah.
it?
This one's got the most pearl threads in this one. But it's also got that new plate in there as well, which is
That's
the shine
incredible,
that you've got
isn't it?
coming through.
Beautiful, $39.99. There it is on the picture. There it is, going round. So that one's your Annabella. I'll do these again. I just want you to see them all to begin with, see which one. Oh, I love this one.
Yeah.
Catherine.
This one took me ages to do because there's a lot of chipping in this.
Yeah.
But once you've got the actual groundwork of the embroidery, then, you know, you're away, really. Once you've done chipping, you know how to do it anyway.
Yeah, exactly. It's beautiful, though. I imagine very mindful as well, isn't it?
It is, yes.
Yeah. And then the last one of these I've got is the Elizabeth.
Yeah.
But you've covered the top of a wooden box with this
That's
one.
right. So again, you know, for gifts for Christmas, this one's got little tiny threads in this one as well. So you could, if somebody does the sewing, you can make this into a little sewing box.
Yeah.
With that on top. This
That's
one is,
very, oh, now it looks different on my screen to it does in real life.
Yeah.
On my screen it looks purple.
And I was going to say, it does look a bit, maybe
Jimmy,
the light,
what
it's
have
the
you done?
light. What's it done? But inside you've got like little...
Oh, yeah, but they don't,
So if you
they
wanted
don't
to-
come with it, though.
No,
do
no,
they?
just to show you.
I want to show you this in reality, because that one there looks, look,
That's
it's bright
better.
red.
Yeah, that's better. Yeah. It's actually a lovely ruby red with gold.
Yeah,
It's
that's stunning, that
classic.
one.
That's a classic one.
We won't use Jimmy's film again. Yeah,
We've actually got it here as well, which is another demo.
brilliant.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's do a bit of a demo on one of these. You're going to do the first one, won't you, Sophia?
Yeah, Sophia, because there is actually some new techniques that I'm bringing in today.
Oh, brilliant.
People that have done gold work who've followed me, who've bought my kits.
Oh. I'll pick it up, don't
We're
worry.
all rolling. People that have followed me are actually getting a bit like, they know how to do chipping, they know how to do the wire work.
Yeah. Don't. Oh, yeah, there it is. Yeah. Right, carry on.
Right, so you know how to do most of the, you know, generic basic techniques.
Yeah.
Well, today I'm introducing plates.
Right.
So it's another moving on. I mean, what's really nice about when I'm selling my kits is one lady's told me she actually wants to go now. She's learned how to do it from scratch.
Yeah.
And now she wants to actually go on a heritage stitching course.
Wow.
So she's actually developing it even more further.
Wow.
And that's what I wanted, because all my kits are beginner-based, really.
Yeah.
Just to give you enough taste to say, oh, I really enjoy this. And, yeah, you can go on further with it.
Lovely.
So basically, the first thing we could do, when you do these kits,
Right,
always
brilliant. Yes, sorry.
always do the embroidery first.
Right.
Don't have any of the metal threads first.
Oh, okay.
Because the reason is you can actually catch the embroidery thread onto that.
Yeah.
So you need to sort of like do all the embroidery bits first.
And tell us that in the instructions.
Yeah. I always say firstly, secondly, you know,
Right,
that sort of
okay.
thing. This is just a generic, it's called long and short stitch.
Right.
So you're doing one across, which is the long stitch. You're just following your line. Do one in the middle first, give you
Right.
that centre, and then you're just following it across. And you're just literally embroidering them across each other. So it's one long, one short. Tucking it sort of in the last stitch.
Right.
And that gives that lovely sort of bevel shape, but it also keeps it all packed as well. So basically that's all you're doing. This is your first. Double-stranded again, about 24 inches on a needle,
Uh-huh.
and you're just going across. So when you fill that in, like I've done these three, you're ready to colour it.
Right.
So the first thing I do, I'm just using the normal Tim Holmes' distressed pens, which I think you've got on Hobby Maker.
Oh, have we?
Yeah.
Sister channel.
Yeah, they were on yesterday.
I'm
I
just going to
think.
move you across.
Yeah.
Hang on.
That's better.
There you go.
Yeah.
Perfect. Right.
So how I've got the colour in, you can actually do silk shading.
Let me just put the real one in there.
Yeah,
so
that's
that's
it.
what we're doing, like the kind of stamen within the flower.
So if you were like a real embroidery store, you know, somebody that's really sort
You
of
are a real
prefer
embroiderist.
it, this is a quick way of actually colouring.
Oh, I see.
your
So
thread.
what you do to embroidery is get gold thread and do little stitches.
Yeah, so
and
it's
everything,
called
right.
silk shading.
Right.
And then you'd have to buy 2 or 3 different colours and
Of course,
do
yes.
that. Well, I just basically using the pen just for a quick method. I mean, I do silk shading as well, I've done. And I'm literally laying, I've got the fine tip on at the moment, just
So what
colouring
is
it
this? A
in.
distress marker?
This is distress marker.
Can I use intense crayons?
Yeah, I use intense pencils all the time.
Oh, I've got
I
those
love
in
them.
Pauline's hour later on.
Yeah, because I was chatting to Pauline and I
Yeah.
use these all the time. But that's just because I had this colour.
Yeah,
I just thought it's more of a gold.
Oh, no, it's fine. Because
Yeah.
people who do crafting, I've never seen one of those before. Some people
Yeah.
might have seen them. I've seen intense pencils, obviously, before.
Yeah, I use intense pencils all the time.
Yeah.
And again, you can use your intense pencils doing this method.
Yeah.
So you could actually buy just a load of white embroidery thread, embroider all your embroidery, and then colour.
Just colour in.
Yeah, it's a lovely technique to do.
And is that pen fixed?
It is. These ones are.
Not that you're gonna wash
These ones are
these, but-
permanent.
yeah.
So yeah, I mean they're just permanent. But then again, you wouldn't want to wash this
No,
because it's
no,
going to have
exactly.
the metal threads.
But it's not going to run, is it? Or
No,
anything like
as
that?
you see, it's not even run into that
No.
section there.
No, brilliant.
And I'm literally just touching just lightly across.
Yeah.
Giving it a little tiny bit of hint of a colour, really. Yeah, so that's one of the first techniques in this, and it's so satisfying, it really is, doing this.
Gorgeous.
So that's one there. Okay, so that's all you need to do, really.
Yeah.
You don't need to colour it. You could keep it white if you wanted to.
Yeah, the colour just gives it an added
Just gives
dimension,
that-
doesn't it?
Yeah, that's right. So now we're going to use this plate. That
Right,
we're
what
talking
is
about.
plate then?
Firstly, I'm going to show you what plate. It's basically, today it is foil-based, foil, and it's like, you know, quilling. You get like quilling strips that are paper.
No, don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, right. Quilling is paper strips, really fine, and people curl it and make patterns with it.
Oh, what,
and
like when you
paper
did a
crafting.
present? When you cut a pair of scissors and run it down the
Yeah,
blunt?
you can do that,
Okay.
yeah. Or you can make them into shapes and then you sort of stitch them in, or you can colour them. This is very, very versatile. It's
Right.
made of foil.
Right.
It
So
comes-
it's just a very, very thin strip of foil.
Yeah, this is 2 millimetres thick,
Right.
and it's smooth.
Right.
as
So it
well.
comes in the kit for
It
this
comes in
one.
the
But we've
kit.
also, if you're interested in it, we've also got some for sale later on
we
in
have.
a bundle later on.
Yeah, because you can come in different colours, and also it comes in embossed ones as
Right. Uh-huh.
well, which are really, really lovely. So all we need is, in the kit you've got loads as well. You just need to measure from here to here,
Right.
with a little bit over. So it's about 1.5 inches. So I'm just going to cut about 1.5 inches off, just with embroidery scissors. That one unravels a lot on the roll, but
Right.
in your kit you've got them on a card,
Yeah.
so it's actually secure. So what we're going to do is we're going to stitch the plate across on the middle,
Right.
like this. Again, you're using the same threads that we had before. Mm-hmm. Oh. I think I might have put my needle through the wrong way.
Oh.
Hold on. I can actually take the other needle.
Hang on, I can't.
Well,
Yeah.
I could actually use this one needle.
Yeah,
anyway.
use
Let's
the other
just
one,
use
use the
that
other one,
one.
yeah.
Yeah, I always have 2 needles on in case. So what first thing we're going to do is we're going to put it up through the needle, through the fabric, on where you want it to start.
Right.
So you've got your needle and your thread just there. And then we've got the little bit of plate.
Where's it gone?
I don't know, is it flew away? Oh no, we'll get some more.
Okay.
Someday it can go, it's so light.
Where is it?
I don't know.
I haven't touched it.
Maybe
It's
the
not
air-
my fault.
It sounds like the aircon's blowing
Yeah,
it on.
exactly. At least the aircon's working today.
So what we're doing is we're laying this across. And it doesn't matter about the end. If you wanted to keep the end like that, you can, because
Yeah.
you're going to chip over it anyway.
Of course, yeah.
But also you can, I'll show you how to secure it anyway if you were. So you're just laying it across there,
Yeah.
and you're literally going to fold that. So when you do is you fold it over. You could get your needle and pick it up.
Oh, and just folding it over the stitch.
Yeah,
Oh,
you just
okay.
fold it over. It'll secure it on. And then just press down.
Right.
It's quite sort of robust, really.
Yeah.
And it won't go anywhere because it's secure. And then again, you just, where you want it to end,
Oh, that's it. You just do it at the both
you're
ends.
laying it across, yeah. You could, on this one, I'm just laying this one across and leaving it.
Yeah.
But if you were couching it on, you could actually then just start doing some stitches across.
Right.
But we're just doing it this way. And it secures that over. And you just get your scissors and you chip that off. But again, you don't need to worry if it's laying over, because you're going to cover that on this design. So literally you're just doing that. And then that's it. So it's insecure now. Like that. So that's it. So again, it's another couching thread.
Right.
You need to sort of look. And then what you're doing now then is you actually now, when you're ready to, when you've done this stage, you're ready now to put the wire around.
Right.
So again, we're using the same colour wire as you were using in the other tree, and we're literally going to couch that around. You can start to see how
right.
it's forming.
Yeah.
Yeah. So again, you just need about 2/3.
Yeah.
So we're going to cut the little bit off that.
Save your bits.
Yeah, keep the bits. And literally pull that little bit, as you did before. That's what I'm saying. Once you've done these techniques, all of the kits have got the same technique.
Yes, yeah.
So you just basically are going to carry on. You bring up the needle. I'll just use the white again, where it starts. And then you're going over. Hold it in place. There you go.
Right.
Okay, so what we're doing now is we're going to just follow that line round. I do it in sections, that's another thing. So don't have a great big long piece and then be
Right,
trying
yeah.
to...
Don't try and go around the whole edge.
That's right.
Yeah.
So just cut enough what you need here and then just do that section, then snip it and then start again there.
Right.
And then again for the middle.
Yeah, of course.
You know, so that way also you can keep an eye on how much you're using as well.
On this one, is the embroidery only those white bits there, or is there more embroidery?
No, that's all. Yeah,
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah,
No,
that's
no,
it.
yeah.
It's just really trying to teach you the colour inside.
Yeah, yeah.
And also the plate, which is the new thread.
Of course.
But I can actually show you some more techniques on another one.
Yeah.
What I'll do is I'll switch around to Elizabeth to
Yeah.
show you the mesh. There's a bit of mesh in the middle.
Yeah.
One of those. Ever so easy again. You just lay...
Actually, none of this is difficult, is it?
No.
It might be a little bit fiddly for some people, but it's not difficult at all.
No, I mean, once you get the technique,
Yes.
and you find your own way as well. I mean, I might be doing it different to somebody holding the needle differently. Or, You know, but I do say that when you've got a stand like this.
Yeah, I think you definitely
do
need to have a
it.
stand. You don't want you want both hands free, don't you?
That's right, and you can have different tools to help you as well. I think Helen McCook was on about a week ago. She had a mellow, which again I use.
Oh, yeah.
And then you can lay things with the mellow and stuff like that. So that's getting really technical.
Yeah.
But I always try and keep it simple for beginners.
Yeah, of
to
course,
learn.
yeah.
So yeah, basically that'll be it really. It's just on that side. There you go.
Brilliant.
And then you're ready for chipping on the end.
And then the little bit in there, it's little. You've just chopped up little bits of the copper one, have you?
That's
put in
right.
there?
So that's your chipping. So again, you've got your bronze. That's in
bronze.
there.
Oh, yeah.
And you just literally cut and chip in. And this one's faceted as well, which
Which
is
gives that
lovely.
extra sparkle.
Yeah,
doesn't it?
that's right. So again, it's just loads and loads of those.
So it's like it is like that bit there is like beading, isn't it?
It
but
is.
You've cut your own beads off your strand of
Yeah, there's a backstitch embroidery just in the middle there.
Yeah.
Just with metal. Is on one of the skeins there. And the rest of it is actually just literally cutting the bit of the gold pearl, you know, laying that across. There's only 3 sections in that. And then there's the big beads.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Okay, so that one's Sophia. That one's your Sophia Roundel Goldwork Heritage Embroidery Kit, $39.99. Right, so let's move on to, you wanted to do some mesh, so that's on the Elizabeth.
Yeah, that's on the
isn't it?
Elizabeth. So I'm just going to change this over.
That's fine. While we're doing that, we've got some, what do you call this? Tape, did you say it was called?
This is actually plates.
Plate.
Shall I show you the plates? Well, let's put Elizabeth.
Because that's that plate, what we were cutting up earlier, that you took off your roll, wasn't it?
So basically what that is you've got your smooth, this is what I use, the gold.
Yeah.
You've got silver as well.
Yeah.
Which is actually in Catherine.
Right.
And then you've got the beautiful embossed. Now, the embossed one is actually in Elizabeth.
Right. The thing is, you get the ones in the kit that you need.
Yeah.
These are just extra if you think, oh, I'd like a bit more of that on here, a bit more of that on there.
But the reason why I did it was because also if you buy the Festive Creations kit, there isn't actually any in plate in that.
Right. But you might want some.
But if you might want some to actually put into your trees.
So I get all of that for £15. Get the 4 different ones, the 2 gold and the 2 silver ones for £15.
That's right.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Lovely, thank you. Right, okay, so, excuse me, working on to Elizabeth now. We're not going to show you the video of this because it's rubbish. Yeah, Jimmy. Look. Why did it make it go purple then?
It's weird. Maybe the lights or something.
Yeah.
Is it?
Right, so if you just pull out, we'll just look at the metal. Oh. Hang on, the camera got stuck
So
then.
you see you've got the embossed plate in that one.
Say this again. Oh, yeah, you got the plate, but the embossed plate, the faceted plate there. But what we're going to do now is how to do this little bit here, isn't it? With like the
Little
string
bits of
vestment
mesh.
in between. Yeah.
That's right,
Mesh,
yeah.
not vest.
So when you've got the embroidery done, which is
Right.
basically, I've just done the basics of the embroidery. So I just wanted to show you. You've got this mesh that's in here. And you just need a little section, because we're going to fill this section here
Right,
with the mesh.
right.
So you need a tiny amount.
Okay, I've got to ask Ben to sort something out. Nothing to do with this hour. Pauline's bought the Oliso iron, Ben, and she wants premium delivery, and it won't let her do premium delivery. But that's normally when it's drop ship, you can't do premium delivery. So can you just check with upstairs or the management why Pauline can't get premium delivery on it? Right, Pauline, we're sorting it out for you. Right, so we've done our embroidery first.
So basically, you'd get to this stage, the whole thing.
Yeah.
So you've done all your embroidery again.
Yeah.
And the next stage now is to put the actual mesh just in that section, just in here.
Okay. Now, do I have to make sure, are they equal diamonds or are they like if I get it the wrong way up?
You can actually put them long ways, which actually
Oh,
does
okay,
look
yes, there is
better.
a long way and a short way, I didn't know if it's my eyes.
And or you can do the other way as well if you wanted to. I think if you stretched it, it'd actually be. So you really literally, there's loads in the kit.
Yeah. So I cut a piece slightly bigger than the space I'm covering.
That's right.
Yeah.
And then I'm using the gold thread, so then you won't see any of the tacking. Again, it's the skein of gold, one strand, and doubled over. So what you're doing is you're just coming up, say, through where I call them little crosses, or the cross sections just here, and all you're doing is tacking those.
So we'll redo the chippings again in a minute for you, but you just, they're like a hollow bugle bead. So you go through, you put your thread through what would be the hole in the bugle bead and then stitch it back down again.
Yeah,
but we'll show you again.
I will do, because I'll go back on doing those, So basically what you're doing is you're just tacking this on.
Yeah.
Just in place.
Do I have to do every intersection or do you just do?
I just do all the other crosses, just every little cross in there. There's not that many in that section, but it is actually best to, because what you're going to do then is you're going to cut it to keep it into its place. So yeah, there's chipping in this one, so I can actually.
Oh right, brilliant! Yeah, we'll show you on this one. So some chipping on this one.
All the kits have got a little bit of chipping in there, so I think it looks lovely when you've done a section like that. So so again, it's just getting used to the techniques and what one's first. So all embroidery first, then lay in the materials. So you could actually, if you wanted to, you can lay a leather. You know, in goldwork, they do a lot of leather.
Oh, do they?
Like faux leathers as well, golds and silvers, that sort of thing. Just in sections. I'm just going to do that edge there. But using gold, you don't know, you can't see the
So in Elizabethan times, what would they have used then?
Well, they actually, in Elizabethan times, there was a lot of more introducing of more embroidery as well, with little bits of the metal threads.
Right.
So you'd actually, and you just use like metallic threads and things like that.
Oh, where would they have got those from? Because there was no John Lewis's or anything then,
No,
was there?
I know, but I think it was starting to come in, you know, into fashion. There wasn't that much as in olden days in 17th century, 16th century, where they used to beat the copper.
Right.
They'd actually probably would start having the coiled wires, but they were much heavier. Because it was copper and real copper or silver or gold. But in the Elizabethan times, there was more colourful, colourful embroidery done on birds, flowers, nature, wasn't there? William Morris started as well from that. Right, so what we're going to do now is just trim off what you don't need, really. Just getting your embroidery scissors, just cutting around that.
To save those tiny bits?
You can do, yeah, I always do.
Yeah.
Because again, I'll show you the fuzzy threading as well.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to show you that. There isn't any fuzzy threading in these kits, but if you wanted to, if you damaged any,
Yeah.
you can again
What-
add it.
What size needle do you use?
Right, I use sharps,
Right.
mainly sharps because they're so fine.
Yeah.
And also you've got to be able to thread that, you know, the coiled wire
Yeah,
on
exactly,
there.
yeah.
So sharp needles are good,
Yeah.
really fine John James ones, which I use.
Yeah. John James round the corner.
Yeah.
Because Sue, when you buy bugle beads, things like that, you really need a beading needle because they're so fine.
Yeah.
But these, you stretch it, don't you, so that you can just use a sharp. And then the thread that you use, it's just a one strand of the embroidery
One strand
thread.
of the embroidery
Yeah.
threads, yeah.
And
So
then the Gutmann thread that you wore on that one there was just regular.
just regular yellow,
thread,
a yellow or a goldy colour.
Yeah.
You know, because that way you can't really see it. And obviously, if you're doing silver, you can use greys.
Yep.
If you wanted to, you can actually use red if you wanted, and then see your stitching.
Yeah, exactly,
It's actually,
exactly.
you know. So basically, that's it. That's that section.
Right.
And all I'm going to do is I'm going to chip that little bit just in here.
Okay.
Because I think on the Elizabethan, it's actually in red and gold.
Right.
So I'm just going to show you that. Get some red and gold, which are actually in the festive pearl mix
Right.
as well. So we got the festive pearl. Because I know that was really popular because I bought loads and loads of colours on my last show. So because it's Christmas, we've got the festive colours.
course, yeah.
So I'm going to use my other scissors rather. Again, you're doing the same thing. You're just chipping, cutting little bits, really small bits, long bits if you want to. Unless you were measuring a section. So there is actually sections where, around here, I've actually laid a whole piece.
Right. Oh, okay.
So,
I see. Right. Yeah.
Right.
Rather than doing individual chippings,
Yeah.
you've cut like a centimetre piece and popped it
So
down.
what you do is basically you can roughly measure
Yeah.
and then just chip it.
And would you still go through one end and out the other end? Then?
Yeah.
Like a longer bugle bead?
Yeah, that's right. But I wouldn't go any longer than that.
No.
Because then you could catch them and
Yeah.
stuff like
Well,
that.
also, if you go longer than that, it's kind of unless it's a distinct straight line, you're kind of going to go off the line. You're not going to get the lovely curvy nature, are you, of the actual
That's
thing?
right, yeah. So I'm just going to thread up another needle.
Oh, yeah.
Let's try and find my needle.
Where's that? There was one hanging off here, wasn't there?
Yeah, I've just cut that one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so we got to, oh yeah,
There's a needle over there.
that's what I want.
Yeah.
I'm just going to use that one.
Okay.
This is why I like to do double threading, because then you don't lose your needles.
Yeah.
Don't want the dog treading on them.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, basically what you're doing now is you're going to just chip this little tiny inner section. So I'm just going to pick up some of my red pearl rather. And there it goes down, and then you just literally, I like it when they kind of curl and they crunch up as well, which is really nice, as you say.
So what you're doing, this is the chipping, so you're coming
This
up
is the chipping.
with your thread.
Up with the thread. Then you bead on.
You just
When
do
you-
it like you're beading. So you run the
Yeah.
needle through the middle of the pipe wire.
For the hole in the middle.
Yeah.
And then literally just going into a section. So you can have them as close as together or further apart if you wanted to.
Lovely.
They look like seed stitching then. I'm going to do some gold as well. So you can mix the colours, which are lovely.
Yeah. No.
So you've got all. So just going through slowly as well. Another thing is don't be too quick with it, because you can actually then start tangling, you know.
Yeah,
entangled
of
and
course,
stuff.
yeah.
So yeah, and you can use wax to use on the thread, to condition the thread as well. So I always use Gutterman because it's mesmerised cotton,
Right.
which means that it's stronger and it hasn't got any fluffiness.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Because that can catch onto metal
Of
threads
course,
as
yeah,
well.
yeah.
So yeah, so it's mesmerised cotton threads. So you can see already how that's filling in already. I'll show you the big one as well, that lovely, there's another one. I'm doing the fuzzy threading, I'll do some fuzzy threading.
Yeah.
Because I keep saying about that, and then right. So that's basically what you do until you fill in that section.
Lovely.
Okay.
Is there anything else on there that's new to us that we don't know?
Well, we've got the festive pearl. Nothing really, because we've already done the
No,
plaid.
done.
The plaids across
Yeah.
there. Just the backstitch embroidery, which you know how to
Yeah,
do.
exactly, yeah.
And a chain stitch. That's it. But it's all instructions. Just basically follow the instructions with all in stitching. And on the back of the instructions, I was just going to show you them actually.
Yeah.
I have got the generic. On these instructions, we've got the generic stitches done.
Oh, yeah,
like
brilliant.
This.
Yeah, lovely.
But I also got what's passing thread,
Yeah.
what's fuzzy threads, looping. So there's terms that in pearl, you wonder what pearl is.
Yeah.
Well, that's that thread. And then there's pearl metal thread, cut work, chip work. So it's just a little tiny reference and some of the equipment that you need.
Okay.
So I do that on there as well.
Lovely. So
you can
yeah.
see how big the actual instruction
No,
pictures
it's fantastic, yeah.
and what you need to do. So it's number 1, number 2, in sections.
And the order in which you do it, yeah, brilliant.
Yeah. So yeah, it's ever so easy to follow. I never get anybody really coming to me and saying I'm really stuck, I don't know what I'm doing, which is really lovely because I do wait for people to do that.
Yeah.
But also I like the feedback from customers. So if you have got feedback, that helps me when I
Of
do
course,
the
yeah.
kits.
Right, Ben's got an admission to make, right? We put all the graphics through, loads of people have bought it and everything, but he was supposed to crash the prices. And he completely forgot. So, we're going to go right from the back to the beginning until you'll get an even better price. Now, if you've already checked out, don't worry, you will get the new price. You will pay the new price. So which one's this one? The festive, I've got no graphics.
Yeah. So this-
Festive Creations, which is the first one we showed you. Not $39.99 at all.
excuse me.
Oh, that's nice. $5 off. Your P&P off. $34.99. Everybody will pay $34.99 for that one.
Yeah, that's right. Yes.
Beautiful. Gorgeous. Yeah, all 3 of those in there, plus a whole box full of goodies to make them with. £34.99. There you go.
I didn't realise that the prices were at the old price.
No, I didn't either. Right, Joe, so that's $34.99. Then we went to Sophia. We're just checking now.
Yeah.
$39.99. No. £10?
Yeah, because I was just thinking.
£10 comes off?
Yeah, because I brought it under 30. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, because I said, because at the end of the day, it's actually a beginner's kit.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Blimey, $29.99. Well done to all of you who checked out on that one. And more people come in now and get it.
Yeah.
£10 off. Yeah, they were already selling perfectly well at $39.99, but even more now at $29.99, right? Then we went to
I think they're all
loads in
they're all the
baskets,
same.
loads in baskets.
They're all in the same price.
Yeah,
range.
yeah. So if you've got the others,
So-
we're going to go through them now, but you can go through others, right?
I'd-
So then we've got Annabella, which is the grey and gold one. Let me put it in the right shot.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, that. The metal work and that is really nice.
$29.99. Goodness knows.
And there's a lot of metal in that one.
Yeah. Yeah, you think that would be more because there's more metal in that one.
Yeah, but then I get confused when I'm pricing, like,
Yeah.
like they have done on Science
Oh,
Street.
yeah, it's all the same. $29.99. Then we went on to Catherine, which is the green one. There you go, there's the green one, Catherine. Oh, Jimmy's really upset because I've told him the red one was rubbish. He's really bitter. $29.99 for that one. Bitter and twisted, Jimmy.
I'm going to
that's what
get
we call
my...
him.
Yeah.
And then, of course, we had the red one, the Elizabeth. $29.99. Now, while we're doing this, let's carry on with this then. So I've done the plates, right, which we said was £15.
That was,
Oh, it's not.
That's supposed to be lower, isn't it? That
Yeah,
one?
well, it's going lower.
Yeah.
$12.99. Well done if you've already got them.
Yeah, because those are really good value, because there's about 2 metres of each on
Yeah.
them.
Beautiful. Well, let me do the other ones then. So we also had, right, what's in this
Now, this is the
festive pearl
Yeah,
mix?
this is the pearl. This is what I've been using when I do the chipping.
Okay, lovely.
And it's just a festive colour range.
Yeah. So this should be. And how much is it going to be? Oh,
There you go.
right, ready? Not $12.99. How much of each one do I get?
There's about 12 inches, but they're generous. I mean,
Yeah.
you're talking 14, some of them.
Yeah.
I always go over. Yeah.
Do you guess it? Or do you have a
No,
ruler?
I do have a ruler, but I always go over.
Oh, okay.
Because I always make sure that it's not damaged and anything.
Of course. Oh, yes, of course.
Yeah, so-
Then we've got this one, which is gimp wire.
Yeah, there's 3 in that one.
Right.
But the rose gold is absolutely gorgeous. That.
Yeah, so you get red, green, and rose gold in that
Yeah.
one. Should be $14.99. $9.99.
That's lovely too, actually. If you don't buy a kit, I would suggest.
Yeah,
getting
no,
that.
exactly. Or if you already know what to do and everything, and you
Yeah.
want to do a bit of embellishment and
That's
everything.
right.
$9.99. Now, these are always a massive bestseller, right? What it is the picture on the website, the misleading. These are the colours. Oh, now, Jimmy, how am I going to do this one?
There's 4.
If I stand them up like that, there you go.
That's better.
Oh, you get them there, well done. Right, what it is these are all the colours that this thread comes in. You're going to get 4 of them, but they'll be random. But there'll be 4 different
Yeah, but
ones,
I'll
won't
make
they?
sure, yeah.
Yeah, you
Well,
get
you get
4
like a
different
gold
ones,
or-
but it could be any of those. But you won't get four the same. You'll get a random mix of them.
There is lovely
and what
colours.
exactly are they? Metallic thread?
Well, they're variegated metallic threads.
Right.
I call them sparkle blends.
Lovely.
Because they blend into different colours. They're really good for hand sewing and sewing machine. There's 350 metres on each ring.
Wow.
And I've done some free motion stitching with them. as
Yeah.
you've seen. I use them all the time, and they last forever. They seem
The
to last.
colours on all of them. But it's supposed to be
Yeah.
$14.99 for 4.
Yeah. No.
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 No. $8.99.
Yeah.
So you'll get 4 of those for £8.99. There's 350 metres on each spool.
Yeah. But they are gorgeous.
Right, now listen, I've only got 24 of those left. So they're going to sell out. They will sell out if you're not careful. $8.99. We hadn't even shown those yet. They're already going. £8.99. You get 4, random 4, but you'll get 4 different ones. You won't get 4 similar ones.
But when
Oh, flying out now.
But when you see them, how many colours you've got in one ring?
Yeah,
So, when I'm sort of packing them, I'll probably put that together, maybe.
yeah.
Yeah, with the red. Yeah, that's it.
Well, that
So
one.
you'll get, or a
Yeah.
green.
So you will get 4 because it's not that she's going to dip her hand into the box and just pull 4 out. She'll work out. Sorry, I'm on your shoulder. Yeah.
I know.
Okay, look, there's only 4 left. There's only 4 of those left. They're going to sell
They
out.
always do, don't they?
Yeah,
The Mama
always
Janet ones
sell
do.
out, these do.
But they are gorgeous. And I haven't seen them anywhere else. When I got them, I was really excited. I've done loads of embroidery with these, especially when you're doing satin stitch and things.
Yeah. Sold. Gone. Gone.
But if you just look at that, I mean, when you're machine embroidering, there's the reds and the greens. There.
Right. I have to say, all of everything, now that we've crashed the price like we're supposed to,
Yeah.
everything's flying out now. So please be careful.
Yeah.
We haven't got a
will
trolley. I
do.
was going to put them on your trolley. I'll put them there for now.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, then. So now we need to do some fuzzy duck.
I'm going to do some fuzzy threading.
Fuzzy what?
This is the fuzzy threading.
Fuzzy
Fuzzy.
threading.
Threading, yeah.
Fuzzy threading.
Right, so-
Which one are we use? Is there a particular one that it happens
I'm
in?
just going to show you this one.
Okay.
Just so, instead of putting a mesh, I might actually do fuzzy threading in there instead.
Right. Okay.
So basically what we're doing is, you've got some damaged pearl. This is the pearl that I did with the chipping, as you saw before.
Yeah.
And literally I'm just pulling this apart, really being naughty.
Oh, like properly apart.
Damaging, yeah, really damaging it. Really bad, this is bad, but you get some satisfaction out of doing it.
Yeah.
As well. Again, you could couch that, or you could wind your embroidery thread around it.
Yeah.
As well. So what I'm going to do now is just wind it around my finger, or wind it around a pencil or something, and then start to twist it, knot it, and just pull it apart. So you're getting, it's a bit like felting. You know, you do felt making?
Yeah.
It's the same sort of thing, but you're doing it with metal threads.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just show you on here. You can start laying
So it's
it
like
across.
a Brillo pad.
Yeah, but you get some gorgeous textures.
Yeah.
And you can actually mix it with the other
I was going to say,
colours.
can you mix other colours with it? Yeah.
Or even old embroidery threads, you know,
Oh,
threads that
wow,
you've got
yeah.
little ends of and stuff. Because I have a little pot at home when I'm working, and I've got all the ends of, and I actually clumped it all together, and it looks like a really big ball of like clumped pieces together.
Wow.
Really nice. So again, what you're doing is the same method. You're just bringing up your needle, and you're literally doing little stab stitches, I call them.
Right.
This is going to be random. So hold it into place. So yeah, it's just basically filling in a larger area is really good to do.
Yeah.
So things like leaves on flowers, or if you just wanted to give it a bit of sparkle.
Yeah.
You know, you could even, if you've got some normal fabric that's probably got a printed flower, you could even use this into that, couldn't you, really? And do it as a feature piece on a garment. Because I've seen people do that, fashion designers do that.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's it really. That is fuzzy threading.
So when you worked with fashion designers back in the day, what were you actually doing in the fashion world?
Well, I was actually a fabric designer, so
Right.
I'd paint 6 or 7 designs in a series, a bit like what you've got with your
Yeah,
paints
yeah.
today. Go and see the clients. So I'd go and see Debenhams, Topshop. I was in Topshop window at Oxford Circus because I had the best-selling prints.
Oh,
It
wow.
was the African, you remember there was the African print?
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
I did
yeah.
an African print. I went down there and took loads of photos.
Oh.
Yeah. So basically, I used to see the buys. I used to go to Paris with the fashion designers because I'd have to see what they were doing.
Yeah.
I just go to a place called Premier Vision.
Oh, yeah,
You
yeah,
know
it's
that?
massive, Premier Vision, yeah.
And spend the day and just looking at fabric, feeling it.
It's like the equivalent of Festival of
Yeah.
Quilts, but it's like every
It's just
store is fabric.
Yeah. And colours. They
Yeah.
give you the colour forecasting 2 years ahead. So I come back and then I'd paint all these designs in those colours. Yeah, and I've got loads and loads at home. I've got a massive suitcase full of old, like, swatches of what I had and colourways and things.
So we could all have worn something that you drew.
Yeah, I still see people wearing them
Yeah.
sometimes. Little prints, Liberty prints.
Well, vintage as well, vintage. Everything's
Yeah.
everyone who's buying old, you know, kind of.
Yeah.
I just bought the metallic thread pack. Can you tell me, please, what thread should I use in the bobbin of my machine for free motion? Thank you from
Funny
Glynis.
enough, we were talking about
Fact,
that
yeah, that's the
earlier.
question I asked that, yeah.
Just normal Gutterman thread, really. Just normal bobbin thread.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not bobbin fill, just
No.
a normal
Just a
Gutterman
normal-
everyday thread goes to the bottom,
because
and this goes in the
I think
top.
you'd get tangled, wouldn't you, if you
Yeah.
used it on the bobbin? So, yeah, just use it in the colour. So if it's in a red, try and use a red bobbin.
Yes.
Or something, you know.
But also, what needle did you use?
What, hand sewing needles?
No, like on the machine.
I think it was an 18. It was very small. No, just a normal. I had my normal needle.
Not your normal needle, because I always usually say put a jeans needle in with these kind of threads, because
right.
the friction, it has a bigger eye, and the friction's not quite so bad then.
Oh,
but-
okay. Well, I managed never to tag. As you can see, I've used it on here.
Yeah.
And it never tagged. It never knotted.
Jimmy's coming over to show us this bit.
Yeah, it's never really knotted or tagged. or
No.
anything
So
like
all this
that.
is free motion
This
then.
is all free motion stitching.
We're
yeah,
using
on
this?
three, yeah. Yeah, that was the green.
Oh, let me move that into shot.
So you got your like your greens there, literally just in a fancy stitch.
Yeah.
So I used all my different stitches on my machine. Yeah, and that one there was just, that was the red and the green,
Yeah.
which is what we've got here.
So you do, when you say this is your first quilt you make, you can sew.
I love sewing, but I
Right.
just don't get time.
No,
Because
no,
I'm always doing the
Doing this,
hand
yeah.
bits. But it's something I'm going to get into for definite.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah, I would like to do more.
Yeah.
Especially because now I've started doing fabrics. Then I want to sort of develop that.
Of course, definitely.
As well.
Right, what else can you teach me then?
Right, so you've got your fuzzy threading.
Yeah.
So which is that. Shall I go back to doing some stitches on here?
Yes, please.
So then you can see
Right,
some
so we'll go
different
back to the
chipping.
original Christmas trio.
Right, so I'm just going to bring this one in.
Oh, yeah,
There you
that's
go.
fine.
That's it. So what we're going to do is we've got the
What have you lost?
chipping. No,
Chipping?
I just need me chips.
You know, Levi used to work in a chip shop.
Yeah, it's nicer chips, don't they, really, these ones?
Yeah, except his
So we're
chips
going
had
to use
beef
the
dripping
green.
on them, didn't they?
Oh, yeah. Well, Lincolnshire, where I lived, they still do that. And
Well,
they do-
he worked in the Black Country Museum, so it was a period chip shop, a vintage chip shop. So it was done like it would have been done.
Oh, lovely. But in Lincolnshire, they still do new tates every time, because Lincolnshire, they grow the potatoes.
Yeah, of course,
and the
Lincolnshire potatoes.
vegetables.
Yeah.
And it was a thing in April, around about April, May. Every chip shop would say, we've got new tates.
Tates?
New tates, they call it.
Taters, potatoes.
Tates, yeah.
Oh.
I'll never forget it. But you can taste the difference.
Yeah.
Really lovely.
Yeah, because I grew up, well, the first few years of my life, we lived in Louth in Lincolnshire.
Oh, yeah.
And I went to school in Grimmelby County Primary School in Lincolnshire.
Oh, I love Lincolnshire.
It's flat, isn't it, Lincolnshire?
It's flat, but lovely walks. I mean, I used to walk my dog around on fields, and it's lovely. And everywhere you went, you could get fresh vegetables. Like, you could stop the car and literally put your pennies in and get your vegetables.
When I first moved to my village, there was a vegetable honesty stand.
That's
and nobody
it.
did it. The vegetables were all just there.
Yeah.
You help yourself and you put your money in the honesty box.
Yeah, I know. I miss it. Because in Plymouth, we don't have anything like
No.
that.
Apparently, Lincoln Cathedral's on the top of a hill.
Yeah.
Oh, I did a wedding in Metheringham. That's in
yeah,
Lincolnshire,
that's
isn't it?
I used to pass Metheringham because I used to go to university at Lincoln, you see.
Yeah.
And on the train, I'd go on the train, Sleaford, Boston, and then it was...
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, it was lovely.
I know.
How do you know it, Jimmy? Oh, you went to university there with him at the same time?
Yeah, because he did media, I think.
Is that how you know him?
Yeah.
Because you were at university together?
Well, no, funny enough, no. But I think most of the technicians here are Lincoln because they've got a really good course there.
Yeah.
You know, that's why. Yeah, I'm just going to thread a needle.
I've never heard of it, Jimmy.
Yeah, there's...
I've heard of Lincoln, but not your course you did at Lincoln.
Oh, it's lovely. I love the castle as well. That's a really nice place. I've got some more here. There we go. I've got another one on this one. Just again, it's the Gutermann thread that I'm using.
Yeah.
Double threaded with the needle. I can't actually show you that really big chunky one, couldn't I? Because you've not seen that. That's in the Sophia kit.
Yeah.
We've got, so the pearls always come different. And in fact, this is something I'm going to do on future shows.
Right.
Is have different pearls.
Yeah.
And this one is literally 5 millimetres thick, the coil on it. Can you see? It's like, and it's faceted. And it looks like it's like a spiral.
Yeah.
It's lovely, this one. And I'm going to cut that as well and make them into chips. But I'll show you some looping, which is another thing that you could do.
Looping?
Looping, yeah, because I've got that on the back of the instructions.
My garden used to be full of lupins. There's
Oh, I
nothing
love
in it now.
lupins,
I know,
yeah.
not one has come up this year.
No, I had, I didn't have any last year, but I did have some the year before. I think, they don't grow one year.
No, it's like
They do.
foxgloves. They're every other year, yeah. But I've got nothing. Normally, one comes up or two come, but nothing this year. At
Do
all.
you think it's because of the weather?
Well, I don't know what it is because there's no butterflies this year either, are there?
I don't know. We saw loads. The
Oh,
other
did you?
week. In Lincoln.
In Lincoln.
In
Blooming
Plymouth.
Lincoln's
No,
got everything, haven't they?
No, in Plymouth. Sorry, we were walking and we saw one that we've never seen before. It was very dark, brown or black with yellow spots.
Wow, poisonous. Don't eat it.
That's what I was thinking. Keep the dog away.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, my cat was sitting on my lap, not last night, the night before, and he suddenly leapt off. And he's quite a lazy cat, doesn't do much or anything. And anyway, there was the biggest spider running across the lounge floor towards the telly. And I saw him go like this, and I was like, I want that spider, but the television stand has got like arches like that he can't get underneath. And this spider was making its way to this archway. And I thought, oh, who's going to win? Anyway, Luther literally went like that. That was
it.
Go get it, yeah.
Yeah, my dog says, well, he flies with him. He tries to catch him in his mouth and he does it.
Yeah.
He gets that.
Right, so this is the chunky one.
This is
then.
the chunky one. And what you do is you come up the needle through the fabric,
Yeah.
just here. I'm going to go back through that.
Oh, through the same hole?
Yeah.
Oh, the nearest damn it, yeah.
This is called looping.
Oh.
And it's literally, it'll kind of curl over.
Yeah. So it's making it like 3D then.
Yeah.
It's like a bullion stitch,
Like
isn't
a
it? if you were doing-
crunch, like a crunchy stitch, isn't it? Really?
Crunchy. What, like,
Yeah,
thank
you can
goodness
hear
it's
it
Friday,
crunching,
crunchy.
Yeah. So again, you can play around with all these threads.
Yeah.
You know, so it says in the instructions what to use, but you can go astray. You don't have to. So, yeah.
Jimmy met the love of his life at Lincoln University.
Oh, did he? Oh.
Until he met Munch. What did she do then? What subject did she do? Was that the same as you? Oh, he did multi-camera production and she did film and TV.
Yeah. I
And
love
she
it.
got a job then? Oh.
So what year was he in?
What year was you, Jimmy?
Yeah, we.
10 years ago, he graduated.
Oh, yeah, he's up before, yeah, because obviously I went in.
Oh, you were later than that, yeah.
Yeah, I was later, yeah.
He was a mature student as well.
Yeah, because when you're 25, you're a mature
Yeah.
student, aren't you? Because I was a mature student, I was like mum of the group as well.
Yeah.
I was the eldest, and they actually gave me an award.
What,
They
for
gave me
being
an
the
award.
oldest student?
No, because I was class rep for 3 years. They actually made me class rep.
Right.
No one else wanted to do it. I used to keep saying every year, come on, someone else do it, someone
Yeah.
else. So basically I was like the spokesperson
Yeah.
of the group, and I got the Musgrave Award. You know, so I got awarded with something for that, which was really nice.
Yeah, I was on the Student Union Council at Bretton Hall, and I was in charge of all the domestic. So I was in charge of like liaising with the cleaners, and when we had balls, I'd do all the food and everything like for the big Christmas ball and summer ball and freshers ball and things like
Yeah.
that. Finding people accommodation, all that. I loved it.
That's it. I used to do ambassador days.
Used to be what?
Ambassador days, where you show new students.
Oh yeah, I did
around.
that all the time. Yeah,
Yeah,
in
I
fact,
used
it's
to
really
love
funny
that.
because I met my friend Penny, and she still reminds me now. Like she was one of the people who came to the student. I was showing her around, and we're still really, really good friends
Oh,
now.
that's lovely.
And I was there donkeys years ago. This was when it was Bretton Hall back in '78.
Oh.
I didn't get an award now.
So I'm going to cut these a little bit longer.
Yeah.
So I'm going to show you some Essin. They call it Essin.
Oh, what's it called?
Essin. Essin.
Essing.
Essin. It's actually a stitch where it wraps around, they twist
Oh, okay.
around.
Lovely.
So it's like an S shape.
Yeah.
Essin. It's hard to
So you cut them slightly longer, aren't
Yeah,
you?
you can play around like the small chips,
Yeah.
you know, the longer ones. I'm just going to get to that sort of similar size. So I kind of did it there, where I sort of did one that way and then the
Right.
other one comes that way.
Okay.
If you carry on, it goes into like an S shape.
Oh, okay.
That's really nice. So that's what I'm saying, you can play around with these.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the long one. Just going through that. It's only because I went quickly. So you can sort of see it forms like a little S.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And then what you do is you go under it.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to bring the other one over. So it's a kind of a S sort of shape. So that's the other. I'm doing a different colour so
Yeah.
you can see it. And then you just keep going on that line.
I'd call that caterpillaring.
Yeah, it is like that, isn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah. So that is actually on the actual kit. There is
Right.
actually a section.
The Christmas kit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the actual festive creations one, which is actually one of.
That one doesn't want to be
No.
stabbed, that one, does it?
No, you sometimes have to have your other hand to
Yeah.
put it on. So that goes into that one. I think it's Christian. Yeah, you've got. This is why, in a way, you need one of those mellers. You can actually a meller guides it through.
Yes,
sort of,
yeah.
Sort of like as it gets to the loop, you can hold the loop,
Yeah.
and it goes through. So yeah, so you can play around with them really, weave them and
Yeah.
do lots of different bits. So I'll go underneath again. Yeah, I went to the Needle Museum again yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
There's a Star Wars exhibition on.
Why?
There's a guy who does graphics. He's fantastic. You should see some of his artwork. He actually does comics
Right.
from the 80s and 90s.
What's that got to do with needles?
I know, that's why I went. I went to see a needle exhibition. Or went to, the
Yeah.
museum's open anyway.
Yeah.
And I bought me needles, as I do. But I thought I'd go in and see the textile groups, you know, because I'm
Yeah.
a member.
Oh,
But there
okay.
isn't-
So, yeah, I see what you mean, yeah.
But there was a Star Wars guy there. But it was interesting.
Wow.
He's got Darth Vader there and all kinds of things there. So you
It's
can
really weird. When I used to live in Twickenham, this little shop, the tiny, tiny little corner shop, and I don't know what it's been for years, then suddenly they just sold that, what's those people in white uniforms in those films?
Well, that's what I was thinking. What they were like? They were like soldiers, weren't
Yeah,
they?
yeah, you know the ones that marched on like that with the helmets on?
Yeah, because
Darth Vader's army, whatever they're called. Stormtroopers. Oh, you
Oh,
can buy
that's
Stormtrooper
it.
helmets.
Yeah,
The
that-
weirdest shop.
Yeah, he had that. He
Yeah.
had one of them there. Yeah, and he had all the old toys.
Do you what?
He had all the old toys.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
You can buy Star Wars kits and things.
Wow.
He had those and he made them, and
Yeah.
they were all his his childhood toys there.
We talk about when at the Needle Museum, Ben, there was an exhibition, and there was a Star Wars exhibition in the middle of the Needle Museum. Well, it's on now. The Needle Museum's only down the road, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah. I went in there yesterday and it was lovely. You get some nice.
Ben's off to see it now.
Yeah, no, seriously, he's not advertised enough, but his artwork was absolutely outstanding. He was selling them for about £50 a print.
Well, that's not bad.
Yeah, no, because they were the prints, they
Yeah,
weren't the
not the real thing, yeah.
But honestly, it was really lovely to see. Funny enough, comics are done by hand still, because you can't get that texture on CAD and stuff. Yeah, so this one I'm just literally going across like this. So you can actually put a little embroidery stitch in between. So you can start to see how it's developing.
Yeah.
This is a good one to start with if you're a beginner.
Yeah.
Just start with this.
What we have to do is I'll recap all the kits in a second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But this one's a really,
Yeah.
there you go. I'll do a little tiny one on that one.
What are you muttering?
I'm just going to start doing a little tiny one
Yeah.
on this one.
So you went to Festival of Quilts on Sunday.
I did, yes.
Have a nice day.
Oh, it was lovely. Yeah, it was a long day because I saw everybody I knew there.
Yeah.
Hayley was there, Hayley West.
Yeah. Hayley West, yeah, she was
Yeah.
there, yeah.
So I chatted to her, and then Sarah Patterson from
Yeah, oh yeah,
Saint
from Saint
Sanctuary.
Century, yeah.
Yes, I know, it was really nice. It was lovely to see. But did you go to the catwalk bit?
No,
Or did you?
it was literally on Thursday, and I didn't leave our stand. I was mobbed. It was lovely, but I was
Oh.
mobbed. And then I was working here on the Friday and went to be on Amber Make stand on the Friday afternoon. It was so busy, I
Yeah.
didn't get to see anything at all.
I
Didn't even get
know.
around to see any of the quilts this year either.
There were so many quilts. I actually missed some. I didn't realise I'd missed them because they were in different sections.
Oh,
So yeah, but all the old quilts were gorgeous.
Yeah.
The 17th century ones.
oh yeah. The first day they didn't unravel the winning quilts until like 2:30 in the afternoon. It was
Oh,
very strange. So
really?
there were all the black covers on them for ages. Right, let's recap then. Let's do Christmas. Festive trio. Ooh. So what you get in this box is you can make these 3 Christmas decorations, or, well, you can do whatever you want with them. I'll tell you what you get in the box. You get instructions about how to do the stitches. Then you get these, Jimmy, don't you? Do you want me to move
Which is
them?
lovely cotton.
I'll show it that way, right, okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. I couldn't hear you, Jimmy, you're muttering.
We're all muttering.
Yeah.
Today.
It's because they've been chatting away in there. They've not been. And then you got your little fern star. And then you get your 4 squares of your fabric as well for your backing. Then you get all of these gorgeous goodies. I'll just show it up like this.
Yeah.
It's absolutely beautiful, all the different things you can do. So in the instructions, they give you some inspiration, but then you get ribbons, you get gimp, you get wire, you get sequins, you get gems, you get, what's these little called?
They're actually gotters.
Gotters, for
Gotters,
good
yeah.
luck and everything like that.
Yeah.
John, gotters. $34.99. Now, check out. Are there any in baskets? Yep, check out. Yeah, it should have been $39.99. Special price $34.99 for beginners, right? Then we went on to Sophia, which is this one. Now, these got £10 off them, right? This is your kit. This is what you get in the kit. You don't get the hoop. You have to supply your own hoop. You get everything, the fabric, the threads, the needle, everything for $29.99. Beautiful, isn't it? So that's your Sophia. Check out Got in baskets for that one. Then we had Annabella, which is the one with the more, you can tell because it's heavier, this one.
Yeah.
More beads and gold work in this one. $29.99, should have been $39.99. Beautiful, isn't it, that one? Gorgeous. Nice Jimmy, that one. Then we had, I love this green one, excuse me, hiccup. Catherine. Look at that. That's just beautiful, isn't it? $29.99. And you've got beads in there, you've got little chips, you've got big chips, you've got gold, everything going on there. It's lovely, isn't it? Then we've got the Elizabeth, which is this one here. Elizabeth been the most popular?
I think because I was demonstrating it as well. It's
Yeah,
a really good
exactly.
one.
Maybe it was Jimmy's awful filming.
But there is so much you can do with that as
Yeah,
well.
it's lovely, isn't it, that one? $29.99. Should be $39.99. Right, the Lurex threads all sold out.
Oh, those
Oh, there they
ones,
are.
yeah,
Oh, that one's trying to escape.
Well, I'm not surprised. 'Cause
Then,
it's-
now, brand new today. We've not had this before, have
no,
we? What's it
never-
called?
It's called Plate. But
Plate.
It's new for Sewing Street as well, because I don't think, when I was speaking to the producer, Hayley,
Yeah.
she just said to me, I've never had that on there.
No?
So I said, well, in that case, I'm bringing this one on. Because it's...
$12.99. Should be £15, $12.99. How much of each one do I get?
there's 2 metres of each.
2 meters of each
Yeah,
on
there's
there.
a lot.
Yeah. Brand new, $12.99. Then we had the Festive Pearl. So extra. Now you get what you need in the kits. You get what you need in the kits, but this is just extra if you want to play extra or do extra Christmas decorations. Don't have to be Christmas.
But then again, I mean, this one's got red and gold.
Yep.
Say, but if you want green, you could put green into this as well. So
Yeah.
If you buy an extra packet, you've got more to play with.
For $8.99, exactly.
Yeah, yeah.
Should have been $12.99, that one. And then last but not least, we've got the GIMP wire. $9.99. How much should it be? $14.99.
Yeah.
Beautiful, and that's everything. That's
it.
everything.
That's all.
Thank you ever so much for coming
No,
in.
thank you.
When are you in next? Do you know yet?
I'm hoping by the end of September, October.
Well, you'll need to do some more
So
kits, won't you?
I have got some more in line already.
Right.
And then I'm actually hopefully going to be on Hobby Maker as well, because I'm doing cards. as
Oh,
well.
are you indeed?
Well, cards with the
Oh, I
with the
don't know if we
fabric.
let our guests go on Hobby Maker.
I haven't been on since January on there.
Oh, you've been on Hobby Maker
No.
before?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, sorry, I thought.
I started out on Hobby Maker.
Oh, so we've nicked you from
Yeah.
them. Oh, I have to take
Yeah,
that
but
back
not
then,
because it
don't
was
I?
all sewing. This was just like...
Yeah,
you
no,
had
no.
to
I'm only
Yeah,
messing. I'm
no.
only messing. And what's your website in case people want to go and find you?
www.oldmaidnew.com.
Right. And if somebody's bought a kit and they get a bit stuck, do you mind them contacting you?
No, not at all. I mean, also on my website, there is videos
Oh, okay.
as well. So if you want to see like goldwork couching, there's me doing the goldwork couching. There's embroidery stitches on there. It's gone on the education page, of course.
Oh, education.
Yeah.
That's posh, isn't it? Right, don't go anywhere. We're going for a break now. We've got Tools straight after the break and then Pauline at 11. So go nowhere. Get yourself a cup of tea. I'll see you in 4 minutes.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Now, only half an hour of tools now, because Pauline will be here at 11. She's so nervous, God love her. Right, look what I launched at 8 o'clock today. I'm going to be using it in this hour. There are so many in baskets, so many in baskets. There are 108 people got it in their baskets now. Check out, check out, check out. That's all I'm saying. Now, if you weren't watching earlier, I'll just say these 2 things to you. First of all, if you're at Festival of Quilts and we gave that amount to everyone, that voucher, 15% off everything, right? You can get 15% off this. If you've got that voucher, you can get 15% off this, right? And if you weren't at Festival of Quilts, you can get that. If you got the birthday little, it wasn't an advent calendar because it was in February, wasn't it? But if you got that, there's an August thing that says spend £70 to get £20 off. You can't use both of them. You can one or the other, but £20 off if you got that voucher. Just saying, I'm just saying, right? So this is the Oliso, and it's brand new, it's Tula pink. I'll talk more about it later, but I just want you to have a look at it. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Look. There are so many people got in the basket. You need to check out, check out, check out. Gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, I love it, look. Now, Hayley gave me one to take home. I'm not sure if I was supposed to leave it at home or if I was supposed to bring it back. Last time we did an iron, she gave it to me and I thought she'd given it to me. I took it home and she rang me up and go, don't forget to bring that iron back. 5-way split pay. 5-way split pay. Look, $32.99 you get this home for, and it will be paid for by Christmas. No interest charge whatsoever. Oh, well done. You check it out. Well done, well done, well done. There are so many of you there. You need to check out. The other thing, I mean, I'm not doing the big sale on it now. I'll do that later on. But I need to say to you, All of this is all done by hand. You're not looking. All the embellishment is done by hand, right? All the embellishment is done by hand. So everyone's will be slightly different. Everybody's will be slightly different. Right, I'm going to put that to one side because back in stock. Now, Ben gets really angry about this because we have these rulers and every time he tries to do them, I've done them the day before and sold them out. So today, we've got them back in stock. Oh, you're not allowed to do that. Right, so these, we haven't got enough. We haven't got enough. There's not enough of these. Right, for $8.99, you're thinking, what? When I first saw these, when we were at Sewing Quarter, I was like, what? What are these 2 bits of cardboard? Right? I was like, what is... I'll put that to one side. What is this? What is this? 2 bits of flimsy old cardboard. What good's that to anyone? Right, so what it is, when you get yours, because these are used ones, you pop out all the little holes. You see the little holes in there? I think these have all been... Oh, no, there's another one. You just pop out all the... Oh, I tell you what, use a pokey tool. I've got a lovely pokey tool coming up very soon. Beautiful, right, okay. So you take out all the little things like that. And you're thinking, what's it for? Because it's called a prim... what's it called? Ironing ruler, general purpose. You think, well, it's really easy. So if you have got a skirt... Like if you're doing... Tracy Dennis is one of Tracy Dennis' top. You can leave the Oliso in because I'm going to be using it. But this is Oliso, this is prim. If you've got one of Tracy's tops, she says, turn it over by 1 centimetre and turn it over another centimetre and machine it. But you're doing all the way around the edge, and everything like that. And if you do it by eye, it goes bigger, smaller, bigger, smaller. What you can do with this, right? So we're saying we've got to do 1 centimetre and 1 centimetre round the edge of this one. Let's find the straight edge on this one. Right. Okay, so what you do is you get your fabric. This isn't straight, this edge. We should have cut this off straight. But I'm going to do 2 centimetres, or 3 centimetres, so you can see what I'm doing. Right, so you see you've got 1 centimetre, 2 centimetres, 3, 4, 5, up to 9 centimetres on here, right? You fold your fabric up to the 3 centimetre mark. You take your iron and you press it to the 3 centimetre mark, right? You get the loveliest, crispest edge, and you know that that's 3 centimetres. And then what you can do again, like we do for Tracy Dennis, is turn that one up to 3, up to 3, up to 3, up to 3. And you press it down. Now, you notice I'm pressing over this. This ruler feels like it's like cardboard covered in plastic. You can iron over it as much as you like. No issue whatsoever. And look at how brilliant. Look at how... Can you see that on that orange there? Look at how brilliant and sharp that hem is. There, you see, right? Now, so there's not only that. There's not only that you can do a hem like that, because you can do this one. If you're doing sleeves, or you know when you're doing skinny leg jeans or jeggings or something like that, the leg's only about that big, isn't it? You can't get it... This... You put this inside, only you pop your things out again. But this one again, you can do it this way up to 4 centimetres, or this way up to 12 centimetres. You can turn up your cuff, turn up your sleeve, turn up anything like that, and do exactly the same. Look, because if it's narrow, you can do it like that as well. Oh, sorry, shop later. Look, there you go. So you can do it up to 12. But it's not only for that. It's not only that. What you also can do, say you're doing pleats or something, right? So let's just pleat this little bit here. Let's get it nice. Or you're doing pin tucks down the front of a blouse or something like that. You get your fabric nice and flat. What you can then do is you can then put your card on here. And then in the little holes, you can just mark. Now, I'm using a biro. Don't use a biro. I'm just doing it so you can see what exactly I'm doing. Yeah, be careful, I haven't got enough. I haven't got enough of these. Rightio, look. So, you've got your little marks on your fabric. Oh, you can't see that very well, can you? No, on my big telly, I can't see them at all. Oh, there you go, there you go. Come, go a bit further, Jimmy, go a bit further in. There you go. So you see how you've got all your marks there? So then what you can do is you can get your pin tucks to be perfectly straight. So what you do is you take that dot and you put it over to that dot and you press your pin tuck in. Don't do this with a friction pen because obviously you're going to wipe your marks off, right? Then you take that one, oops, be careful because it gets quite hot, over to that one. So look, your marks, let it cool down because the iron's very hot. You take that one over to there, take that one over to there, and look, you can create perfect pin tucks and pleats every single time. Look, I have to let it cool down a bit because the iron's so hot. Be careful, be careful, be careful. There's loads. How many in baskets? Oh, now, I've only got 40 left. I've only got 40 left. These sell by the hundreds. These sell by the hundreds. But you can do bigger pleats as well. Let me get rid of those. You can do bigger pleats with these as well. Up to, look, see, if you wanted to, you could mark your first one in there. If you want to do knife pleats, doing a Jules Fallon, you want to do your knife pleats, you want to get them even, right? You could do at 5 centimetres apart. And the next one would be there. Oh, well, let's do 4, actually. 4. And then 8. And you create a really, really lovely, sharp knife pleat. Look. So that your fabric doesn't move, your pleats stay lovely and straight, and they're really easy. But obviously, you can put that in there to double check the size, and just press over like that. Because these don't melt. These don't melt at all, right? So you get your 2 for $8.99. Brilliant for sleeves, brilliant for hems, brilliant for curtains, brilliant for... So the little holes are for your drawing on. It's got all the instructions on here, look. Got all the instructions on here. Look, thorough... Look, how to do a cuff. Look, showing you how to do a cuff on a jacket, even down to the stitching. And the same there with the little one. The little one works exactly the same way. $8.99, right, you need to check out. They're all going to go. They're all going to go. If you do regular pleats, if you do regular hems, or just like I say, like Tracy Dennis, she literally, on all of hers, doesn't she? I always say to her, how do you do your hem? And she said, you turn up a centimetre, turn up a centimetre. Okay, I've been doing it for years, so I might get it right. But what you sometimes do is you turn up a centimetre like that, then turn up another centimetre like that. You can see already how that's bowed. So it's gone bigger in the middle and smaller again at the side there. You press that in, your line of stitching is going to bow like that. This way, with the card, come on, John. Turn it up a centimetre. Push the card right into the fold there. Now, let's do 2 centimetres so you can see what it looks like. There you go. So you're pushing it right up into the fold like that. Pressing, you're not getting your fingers burnt because the card takes all the heat. Then you take that out, turn it up another 2 centimetres, pop that in there. You can make sure that that edge stays perfectly straight like that. Right, I've only got, hang on, I've got to work this one out. 13 left, 14 left, 14 left I've got now. 14 left, that's all I've got once you're all checked out. Keep going through. I told you I didn't have enough. Right, they're going, keep going through. Remember, you only pay 1 P&P for the whole day, so it doesn't matter how many things you buy, 1 P&P for the whole day. They're going to go. Check out. I'll remind you of that at the end of the half hour because I'm halfway through my thingy already. The iron I just used, remember that? You need to start I'm saying you do need to start checking out. I've got loads of them, right? I've got loads. But if you want this by next weekend, I get it now, so you've got it ready for next weekend. How many have I got in baskets now? 110 in baskets. Oh, actually, when you've all checked out, that's going to take me to almost half the stock gone. And these are meant to last us for months and months and months and months and months. So check out. It is. Because how many months have we been waiting for it to come in? I can't. No, well, actually, We've known about these for ages because people were asking about these months and aeons ago, and I still don't know what you're talking about. Then I found out that Tula had done it. Okay, I'm gonna leave that one with you because I've got to do this now because this is another thing that Ben always locks in. What's it say? Okay, the TV exclusive. I'll put the iron back in. Put the iron back in before we do this, right? They've had an email from Hayley. I said this earlier, but I'll repeat it. TV exclusive for 2 weeks. So no other TV channel has it for another 2 weeks, right? $164.99. We doubt you will find it at a better price anywhere else. Well, no, if you use your vouchers, definitely. And how many people offer 5-way split pay? Just saying, interest-free. All they do is they just split that price in 5-way. It's not meant to be on 5-way split pay. It's meant to be on 3-way split pay. But hello? Yeah, Hayley, I'm telling them. I'm telling them. What's that again, Jimmy? What did you say, Jimmy? I don't know what he's talking about. Anyway, check out. Right, let's go back to this now then. So this, Ben loves this, right? Now, when Jane Alcock had her shop, she used one of these every single day. I watched Grand Designs last night. It was a lovely one with the couple who built the house over the old cesspit and it turned it into it was gorgeous. Anyway, they put the windows in like this, don't they? That's not what this is for. What you do with this is you know, if you're cutting lots and lots of fabrics with your ruler, you've got your ruler here like this, and you've got your rotary cutter like this, and you're rotary cutting away like this, right? And your hand can slip, or your hand can get too, if you don't like your hand too close to the blade, what you do is you get one of these, you open up the suction bits like this, right? You pop it down on your ruler, press that down to create a vacuum. Look. It picks up the ruler. So if you can hold this up here and you can, put it upside down, but you can do your rotary cutting like this. It's only $9.99 and it's nice and safe and it's going to stay on there the whole time. And if you use this ruler, 24.5 by 6.5, you go across the width of fabric if it's folded in half. But you can do bigger rulers with it. You can do smaller rulers with it. But how brilliant is that? And it's caused it's caused a vacuum underneath that layer there. And then what you do to get it off, this is the problem I always have because it's so strong. You lift that handle up, and then there's a little white tab, or little tab here. Oh, there you go. You just pull on the tab there, and it comes off. Now, you saw how that picked the whole ruler up, right? It's really, really sturdy and fantastic. And it's just creating the vacuum between the suction bit there and the ruler. Look. Not flimsy, it's not very small. Beautiful, at $9.99. Hi, John, I've got the ruler safety handle and it's brilliant. No more sliding rulers when cutting out, from Margaret in West Sussex. There you go. Thank you, Margaret. No. Right, who said that? Jackie. We don't advise you putting it in the shower. No. But she said, should we take it on our cruise with us next May, John? And we'll have it in the shower with us. Pauline, have you ever taken one of these on your shower?
Certainly not.
The thing is, right, somebody put on my Facebook, I couldn't go to Scandinavia in May. It's so choppy. First of all, it's not choppy in May. It's like a mill pond in May. But secondly, you can't feel it, apparently. You can't feel it where we're going. So anyway, and you get the best night's sleep. Check out. $9.99. $9.99. Loads of you there. Check out. Add it to your order. Well done. Am I doing this ruler while I'm here? Oh, okay. Oh, because what? Okay. Oh, yeah, we've got friction pens that Ben's never seen before. In 4 different... I haven't got them open, so I can open this one. Right, 4 different colourways here. Look. There you go. Look at these. £10.99. £10.99. You get sky blue, purple, coral pink, and apricot. Where's that bit of calico gone, Levi, that we had here earlier? You still got it there, my lovely? Yeah. Yeah, he said in his butcher's voice. Beautiful. Right, so look at the 4 different colours here. Like, so you've got the apricot. No, that's not apricot. That must be coral. That's your apricot. Then there's your purple. And there's your blue. Friction pens, just put a bit of heat to them. Using my lovely, gorgeous new iron, look. Gone. Gone, 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 gone. Always test them first. They're good, they are. They're really good, those. And don't forget, you get this little case here, right? Now, we sell friction pens, not these colours individually, but the blue, the red, and the green, at £4 each, right? So that should be £16 plus whatever the container is, right? But it's brilliant. And then the little container like this. Just put that on there like that, that on there like that. Look, you got a little stand for them on your desk. Oh, I haven't done that properly. There you go. I've put it too low down. The fulcrum effect. There you go. Oh, it's because I'm putting them on the squidgy thing underneath. Oh, now come on, John. Yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go. £10.99. Check out, check out, check out. You get a sky blue, a purple, a coral pink, and an apricot orange. £10.99. £10.99. Well done. H640. Now, right, now Hayley's watching, so there's going to be, heads are going to roll now. No, but we're throwing Kerry under the bus, aren't we? So this bundle was made for a project ages and ages ago, because you know that H640 is £5.99 for half a metre. So a metre one would be £12, wouldn't it, right? This is a metre for £9.99. We thought it was being disbanded. Hayley was away. Kerry put an hour together for bags and everything like that. And she put this bundle in there. She put this bundle in there, and we had hundreds of them. And we sold hundreds of them. We sold way over half of them. Right, so £9.99, you get a whole metre. What's H640 you're saying? Well, it's a fusible fleece, and it's fusible on one side. The one with the dots is the way it's fusible, and then the one on the other side is the fleecy. So if you're doing a bit of quilting, if you're doing a cushion front and you're going to quilt the cushion front, if you're going to make a bag that needs a bit of sturdiness or anything like that, any of the Amber Makes projects, they use it all the time, don't they? So you're saving money, because this should be £12. Now Hayley's back from her holidays, looking very refreshed and tanned, right? She could put a stop to this at any time. She could put a stop to this, because you're getting... She won't be able to do it now. She won't be able to do it today, because it's gone through. So this is like this till at least midnight tonight. So if Hayley's at home watching, I doubt it, she'll be out having lunch with Rachel or something like that by now. And it's a bit early for lunch. But anyway, do you know what I mean? This is, you get a whole metre for £9.99. Well done. Check out, check out, check out. Don't miss out. Yes, and we are, but we don't know when, my love. And we are, but we don't know when. At £9.99. Loads of people put it in their baskets. You obviously don't get a roll like that. You just get 1 metre, and they're already cut at 1 metre. So if you buy 3 metres, you'll get 3 pieces of... It'll be in 3 separate metre pieces. Well done. All right, okay, we've got 2 things we've got to do. Turny tools, because we said yesterday we were going to do these, because Tracy was doing her handles yesterday. A turny tool would be good. This is it, £7.99. £7.99. Beautiful. I just had to show it very quickly. The other thing we think would be brilliant, you know this Oliso iron sits upwards like this when you're not using it, right? Susie Duncan loves this, right? She absolutely loves this June Taylor Magic Zine wand, which she uses like this all the time. She also says it's really good if it's slightly warmed, right? Look how it sits underneath your iron, so it's not touching your iron, so you can keep it warm all the time. Then, when you need to, you just pull it out and you use it to press your seams out like that. Pop it back under the iron there, and it gets lovely and warm again. Oh, but it hasn't touched the iron at all because it's sitting underneath the Oliso iron. $13.99. I'm only rushing because Pauline's ready to start her out, you see. Right, the iron, quick. 2-week TV exclusivity. We don't think you'll find it cheaper anywhere else at all. If you've got the voucher from Festival Quilt, or if you've got your August voucher, you'll get money off it. You can get money off it. 113 in baskets. Check out. I'll remind you about it in the quilting hour, because we haven't got any ironing to do in the next day, you see. Oh, Pauline wants to iron something now. Right, in prep, she said, oh, there'll be no ironing, lovely. There'll be no ironing. Now, she wants to use the iron. Just a little bit. Shush, it's not your hour yet. 164.99. Check out. Well, over the break. What happened then? I've heard that before. Right, I'm going for a break. Pauline's up after the break. See you in 4.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
I don't know why she's nervous, right? She's been doing this for longer than I've been born, right? This is Pauline Wheeler.
Hello.
Also known as Auntie Pauline. If you watch Hobby Maker, you'll be used to seeing her. So, I've said who you are. Where are you from?
What? Myself, Birmingham. I'm a Birmingham born and bred girl.
Yourself, yeah. No.
Live in Worcestershire now.
And what do you call yourself as a job? What do you do for a job?
Well, I'm a freelance papercraft demonstrator. Now got heavily into fabric as well.
Yeah.
I demonstrate for leading paper company, Hunky Dory.
You're allowed to say, because it's our sister channel.
Yeah,
it's fine,
yeah. And now I do my own products as well, which led me to doing stamping on Hobby Maker. I also do luxury cracker kits and wreaths.
Yeah.
On Hobby Maker. And then I wanted to develop my stamps a little bit further. My love of fabric, I'm into quilting like big time now.
When I went to Yvonne's opening of Yvonne's shop, you know, when she moved her shop a few months ago, and I turned up to officially open it, who was there pushing everybody to one side, buying... Oh, I better not say what you're buying, because there's a person who...
Oh, it's done. It's gone, yes.
OK, so she was buying every blue fabric in the building, because she was making a quilt for... I can't remember who it was for now, but...
Yeah.
And I didn't want to say, just in case you hadn't given it to the person.
She's had it now. She adores it.
Fine. But she was pushing everyone to one side to buy all the blue fabrics and everything.
So I wanted to think... My love at stamping is my utmost favourite. It's what I started with.
OK, stop there, because I don't know what stamping is. So tell me, without going into what we're doing now, what is stamping itself? Right,
stamping within paper crafting is taking an either clear... photopolymer or acrylic stamp or a red rubber stamp and stamping it with a specific not Pacific,
Yeah,
specific ink, and stamping it onto paper
So the
to
stamp,
make a
the
design.
stamp is a shape, is it?
Yes,
So
yeah.
you make the shape.
Okay, let's
So show me, show me. What?
yeah. We'll need a piece of paper behind it. Let's
Right,
just
there
put
you go.
that. So there. Okay.
So they are
Yeah.
stamped.
Now they look. That's how they come, like
Yeah.
clean.
So these are used?
Yes. So the ink will stain, but won't damage.
Okay. So, but if you're doing that on paper, I'll give you that back.
Yeah.
If you're doing it on paper, you only need to use a normal ink because you're never going to wash it or get it wet or anything
Yes.
like that. How can we now do it on fabric?
Because I am supplying you in my kits with a Versacraft that is a fabric.
Oh, what's it called?
Versacraft.
Versacraft. Okay.
So it will go onto a number of different fabric materials.
So we're using cotton today. We're using bumbleberry cotton. So
Yes.
we're cotton today.
Yeah.
So once I've stamped it onto the cotton,
Yes.
do I then have to fix it?
No.
So it's already done.
Yes.
It's a permanent dye or ink that goes onto fabric
You can wash
that
to
won't run.
40 degrees.
So you can put it in the washing machine up
Yes.
to 40 degrees.
Yes.
Okay, because normally you have to do the back, don't you, and fix it and
Yeah,
things
yeah,
like that.
yeah. But the thing is, stamping onto fabric is not the easiest of things.
Oh, isn't it now, she tells us.
But I've tried to make it fail-safe for you.
Right.
Because what I want to do is bring in, you've got one there, John.
Yeah.
There it is, the pen,
Pen?
right? So, if your stamping isn't precise,
Right.
you'll have the image, but perhaps, well, we're going to show you.
Yeah.
But a little bit of it might be a bit paler. On paper crafting, we have various ways of using a stamping platform, and we can leave it where it is, put it back down, and re-ink and do it, and it won't move. You can't really do that with this
fabric.
without. And what I do first as well is starch my fabric.
Oh, do you use best press?
No, I've used spray starch.
Oh, okay.
Best press I've got and I use.
Yeah.
But
But
this,
proper.
it's just spray starch.
Like old-fashioned Robin stuff.
Yes. Yeah.
I mean, it used to be called Robin when back in the day.
Dylon.
Oh, yeah, same
Yeah?
thing, yeah.
So it just makes it crisper,
Right.
which means it's not going to wrinkle up as you're doing it. So I recommend just a spray and an iron, and it's done.
Okay.
So the bit that what I'm going to do is stamp and try on purpose to miss a bit.
Okay.
So I can show you.
Okay,
with
right.
it.
So why don't we start? In a minute, I'm going to introduce you to a cushion kit and a notebook kit and everything. But you've put together 2 starter kits for
Yes.
people like me who've never done it before.
Yeah.
Yellow and white first, they want, right? Okay, yellow. I would say a yellow one and a white one.
Yes.
White one first.
Okay.
So what's in there then?
Right. Okay. Let's open it.
Oh, you'll have to open it then?
Yes, we'll open it. So I've tried to think of everything you'll need. And the thing is with this, you're getting 2 fat quarters of fabric.
Right.
But it.
Oh, sorry. Nearly.
But what you can do with that fabric is whatever you want. Let's open this. Okay.
Oh, it's well and truly
Oh, I'm
wrapped,
good at
Lizzie Pauline.
packaging. And it'll come in a box
Oh, okay.
with tissue paper.
Oh, black. Now, do these come from you or do they come from our warehouse? So
they
it's
come
drop
from me.
ship, drop ship.
I've done everything.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Well, that way you can guarantee you've packed the box, you know it's gone to
Yeah.
the post office, you know that it's been sent out. Peace of mind for you.
Yes,
Know.
yeah.
So in the kit,
in
how
the
much is the
kit-
kit? $34.99, right?
Yes.
What do we get?
Right, you're going to get a stamp set. Now, that isn't true representation because they're bigger.
Okay, fine. But
Okay.
they're the pictures on that side, but
That's
they're the
right.
stamp. Now
Yeah.
these are brand new, not been used, no dye on them, nothing.
Yeah,
Right, okay.
yeah, okay. When you see mine, they're absolutely black.
Yeah.
So that's your stamps.
Yeah.
That's your compliment slip. You're getting 2 fat quarters. Now, the white bumbleberries I use to do my stamping on.
Right.
But you've got a fat quarter.
Yeah.
You've got plenty.
Yeah.
And then a coordinating. And that, I thought, went lovely with my choice of stamps.
Right.
Okay? I try and match what I'm doing.
Yeah.
And then you will get, as I said, your ink pad.
Yeah.
You'll get your pen. Now, I only use quality. It's a Santangle pen.
Oh, it's understandable.
'Cause you know that-
Does she know you've got them?
Yes.
Oh, that's right.
Yes, of course. So what I love about this is the pen is also permanent.
Right.
Okay?
Oh yeah, because we've done suntangling on fabric for using them.
And there's nothing to stop you doing more on my designs. You feel free.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
The two of us together.
I know.
I just eat a chocolate biscuit. You, right.
Right. You're also getting a block with my name on it. Now, if it looks cloudy like that, it's because it's got a protective cover on, but it's got Pauline
Do I have to
Wheeler
take that off? Do I have to take the protective cover off?
Take it off.
Yeah.
And it's clear.
Right.
Clear. Look, dirty one, but clear.
Oh, okay. So
Okay.
when ours arrive, ours will look like that. We need to peel that off.
Some might not, because I've done some already, but I lost the will.
Okay. Oh, I see. You were taking it off for us, and then you came on board that. Now.
Yeah. Okay, so just get the corner, peel it off. So we've got the pen, we've got the ink pad for fabric, we've got the stamping block to put the stamp on.
Yeah.
We've got fabric to...
2 fat quarters.
Yes, to stamp on and to make something with.
Right.
And then you think, well, what if I want to make a pouch?
Yeah.
You've got an 8-inch zip.
Brilliant.
Okay, so that's what you're getting in that kit.
For your $34.99.
For your 34.
So that's the white one. That's the white one that's in there. Then this one here, we're not going to open this one. This is exactly the same.
Yep.
Let me take that from you.
Right,
But
okay.
in yellow. So what's the yellow fabric in
The
that
yellow
one?
fabric, you're getting yellow bumbleberries.
Oh, okay, so it's the same. It's
But then you're getting, let me just show you that one, because, again...
Yeah, you need to get the fabric out,
Yeah. Okay, so in this one, you're getting this beautiful fabric.
Right. Lovely.
And again, I picked it...
And the yellow bumblebee.
And the yellow. And I picked it to go with the stamps, but everything coordinates
All
together.
right, then.
So you're getting everything the same. Basically, it's giving you a choice of colours.
Good. So these
Okay.
are just starter kits. These are for like people like me who've never done it before, always wondered what it was. Instead of just making something and putting it in the stash box, I can then make a pouch out of it or anything like that.
Yeah.
So what I now need to know is, before we go on to any of that, how do I physically do
Okay,
it?
right. So you're going to have a play.
Yeah.
I've given you a piece of
Bumbleberry.
bumbleberry.
Right.
And you've got a pen and an ink pad.
There's my pen. I'll just put that one there.
And there's your
and
ink
there's
pad.
my ink pad.
Okay. Now, which
And I
stamp...
want a block.
What stamp do you want to use?
Right, okay. So
That depends
give me
on the-
something that's in there.
Something that's in there. Okay.
Have you got those?
Yes, here they are.
Okay, so just give me whichever one you want.
You pick whichever.
Okay, I want that one there.
Okay.
I'll just peel it off the...
Peel it off.
Oh, okay, so now...
So...
I thought they were going to be...
Hard.
Hard. Hard plastic. Look. Look. They're kind of floppy,
Okay.
aren't they?
So it'll fit nicely on your block.
Right,
Now,
so-
you may have noticed my block here is bigger. That's in the other two because the stamps that you've got with those, you need a bigger block.
You mean in the kits we've got
Yes.
coming up? Okay.
Yeah.
So if you
Right.
buy this, you'll get this block that I've
Okay.
got, right?
Yeah. So I'm going to use, let's do this one here.
All right.
Okay. I'd use a smaller block, but it doesn't matter.
no, that's fine.
Okay. So you put your block down on the table.
Okay, hang on. So what do I do with this then?
You just put it on and let it relax, and it's on.
Oh, I see.
Self-clinging.
That's weird, isn't it? Okay,
Okay.
so I've got that.
It is to you, it's not to me.
Yeah.
Okay, so what we want to do then is ink. Now, when you're inking, you don't want to go...
need an apron. Oh, okay. You mean
So.
don't be overly...
Yes.
Yeah.
It's light touching several times rather than pushing in, because what will happen, it'll go all into your nooks and crannies.
No, we don't want that.
We don't want that.
No.
Okay, because that then could transfer onto your fabric.
Okay.
Okay, so you're going to take the lid off and look, light tapping, and can you see it transferring onto the... Shall I put that on there so you can see it? Okay, excuse my dirty blocks.
No, that's fine, because we know it's what you use,
yeah, you know, it's like a crafter doesn't have time, right?
Okay, so my turn.
Your turn.
Well, you don't need to put the fabric underneath yours. We're just doing it so you can see.
And always make sure that the raised side is up.
Oh, yeah.
Not
Well,
down.
would it stick if it was the other way around? Would it still
Probably.
stick? Okay.
Light tapping, you'll see they're black. Okay. It's always better to go over several times, lightly. But I'm hoping I miss a bit so I can show you.
Yeah, I'm going to do it perfectly. Oh, apparently that's good coverage. Jimmy knows
Good
this 'cause he used
coverage,
to work next door.
yeah. Okay. That should
Right, okay.
be fine.
That'd be
right?
enough, will it?
Yeah.
Haven't been done there yet. Right, okay.
Okay.
Put your top back
And
on.
then
Can this
put
dry
the-
out if I leave the top
Yes.
off? Right.
Okay.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
So then it's hard to do that vertically. So I would turn my fabric and use it sideways on. Now, if I wanted to do more than one, I might want to offset it at an angle. Now, when you do it down on paper, you would do it down, give it a pat, always keep a hand on it.
Right.
Because if you take one off, it might move.
Okay.
Okay? So even tapping, even pressure, and always leave it a little bit longer on fabric for it to penetrate.
Right. You're right. Do you want some water? You can.
No, I've got some,
Yeah,
thank you,
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
fine. Okay? Then you take it off
Oh, wow.
and you've got your image. As easy as that. As easy as that.
Right. She
Go
says
for it,
that.
go for it.
She says that. Right, here you go. It's my
so
turn.
remember,
Yeah.
it's harder to do that straight
Sideways,
on.
sideways.
Just make sure your threads are off.
Right.
Okay? Right, we want a drum roll.
They haven't got a drum roll. Last one earlier.
Okay?
Don't take your hand off it.
Yeah, nice even pressure.
Oh, now am I doing it wrong then? I'm tapping, isn't
Yeah,
it?
no, just press down.
Okay.
Like you're not squashing it into. You
Oh, well, I'm squashing it.
No, just.
I'm really squashing it. So if I squash it, mine could be blurry now
But
then.
no, if you move it, it will be.
Okay, well, I haven't moved it because I haven't taken my
No,
hand
no,
off it,
you're
right?
fine.
Now,
And then lift it off.
oh, it jumped.
Straight off.
Oh!
Wow. Now that is perfect to show where your pen can come in.
Yes.
Because can you see here, it's a little bit lighter
Yeah.
than the rest.
But
So
I
do
quite
you want me
like
to
that.
do it? Or
No, I quite like it.
then that's fine. But what you've got to remember is we are
Yeah.
doing this and we're colouring.
Yeah.
But you could go over that. Those metallic threads that Maria just had,
Yeah? Sold out.
right? Embroidery. I've got one bag here, at the end here, where the flower has been stitched.
Oh, okay.
All your embroidery, I don't hand sew.
Oh, don't you?
I don't
Oh,
have
so I could just use this like Maria just
You
did, this
could
my
do
template.
French knots.
Yeah, but I could just embroider it.
Yes.
By hand.
Yeah,
right?
absolutely.
So what you're saying, you do it.
Right,
If
okay.
you want it to be even all
Yeah,
over.
so you can see that part of the stem
Yeah.
is lighter.
Oh, you're left-handed.
Yeah,
Oh, didn't
all
know
the
that.
best people are. So what I would do then, I would come up from where it's darker and I would use my pen and you've got the line to guide you.
Yeah. Now remember this pen. Oh yeah, perfect. The pen
See?
is in the kit, but it's also permanent. So
Yeah.
whatever you draw stays.
Yeah. So this is my fail-safe guide for you,
Which is why you've put one in the kit.
which is why I put one in. And as I say, I wouldn't buy any other brand.
Okay.
So there you go. So now it's time to add colour.
Oh, okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
So this is where I love Inktense pencils.
Right.
Okay. Now, Inktense pencils are you can use them on paper. You can do them. You can add water and make them a bit more watercolour.
Yeah.
But what I like to do, you can colour as well, John, if you want.
I will do. I will do.
Okay. Textile medium.
Right. Okay. Now let's just do this. Now these look like before we go on, this big tin here is £85.99. It's on three-way split pay, but some people are going to go £85 for some crayons.
I can't tell you how much they're worth the money.
Yeah.
I can't rate them highly enough.
And Sandra Santangle said she's got this tin, right?
Yeah.
And she colours every single day.
Yeah.
Right? And
Oh, look, I've had these for ages.
Yeah.
Look. Well, if you push them all down to the bottom,
Yeah,
you can
you'll
see,
see.
you know,
you see which colours you don't use.
Yeah. And also, think of your fabric, and you might want to colour with colours that are in your fabric. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use fabric medium.
Right, okay, so now let's go to this, right? So I've got
Okay.
fabric medium here, right?
Yeah.
You've got your one open. Now, I always thought, because when we do the stencil up, we mix this with a water-based paint like
I
that.
think it's 50-50.
Yeah, and it makes any water-based paint able to go onto fabric and be fixed and everything like that.
Yeah.
So when we saw this in the ad before you arrived this morning, we were prepped, and I said to Ben, oh, we don't need this. This is for mixing and matching. But you're saying we can do something
use it
different with
different,
it.
yeah.
Okay, so what do you?
Okay.
First of all, it's $5.99, right?
Okay.
Right.
Right. It's like magic. Okay. Because what it means is I only have to scribble on my colour, but add in that, the colour goes boom.
Oh, okay.
Right?
So show me
you
what you're
can
talking
use
about.
with these pencils, you can use water, but on fabric, you can't control where the water's going to go.
No, because it'll be more like we call it painterly, don't we? Like
Yes.
a watercolour. If you
Well,
put the
it might-
colour
it'll
down
go-
and put
might
water,
go over the edges.
you won't stay in the lines
No,
with water.
no. But you can also use aloe vera gel.
Okay.
Right? You can actually, let me do it. Look, I like this blue here.
All right.
And let's go a purple. The lights are shining on, I can't, there we go. Right? Okay.
It's because we're in a studio, Auntie Pauline. We
I
have to
know,
have
it's-
lights on.
Okay,
go on then.
right. So let's have, now, is this colouring or is this scribbling?
I can't see it from here. Oh, that's scribbling.
That's scribbling.
Yeah.
So at the bottom, I'm going to do a bit of purple. We're going arty here. Okay, a little bit of purple. Okay, now, if I take, see, I've even got Santangle brushes. Right, I'm going to take that brush there. Right.
They sell these on Hobby Maker.
They do, yeah. On
Oh, we've got some, have we? I was going to say, I've never, ever seen them before.
That, she's not had them long,
No.
and I hijacked them.
Oh, okay, fine.
Okay?
Yeah.
Right.
So you're dipping
if you
your-
can see,
Yeah.
right, I've poured some in the top.
Yeah.
What-
Tiny bit, yeah.
Tiny bit, right, look.
Oh, literally, you're just showing the brush to the medium.
Yeah. Okay?
Yeah.
And then I'm going to start on the blue, watch the colour, go up into the purple, and I'm going to blend the two together. If you need, just a little bit more if you want more movement. Done.
Oh. Okay.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's it.
Right.
Okay? So then you would go through, like if you wanted to do a leaf, you could do...
Don't you put blue
no,
on mine?
No. You can put green, 2 shades of... Oh, come in.
Right, Levi.
2 shades of green if you want. In between, when you're changing colours,
Yeah.
just wipe your brush. Okay, I've got a little wipe here, just so you don't transfer the colour. And always wash your brushes afterwards.
Yeah. In what?
Water?
Oh, just water.
Yeah.
Oh, that's too close.
But I love these pencils. So they may be an investment,
Yeah.
but I would, if your budget allows...
I've got a smaller tin. If you want to start
Right,
with a smaller
now
tin.
you might want a bigger brush because you've got a bigger area
do.
to go over.
Just-
Yeah, now a little bit more because that's it, because you've got
Yeah,
there.
because-
Now, what I would say...
Oh, go on.
No, if you're doing it on your best dining table, the colour will go
Oh,
through.
yeah.
Okay, so make sure you've got
Is this
something
yours?
underneath.
You bring this with you?
This is mine, yeah.
That's right then. Oh, I can see how the... Oh, wow.
I know. It's like
It's
mind-blowing.
like-
It's mind-blowing, isn't it? How suddenly the colour intensifies.
Did you go to art school to learn colouring in, Auntie Pauline?
I know nothing about colouring in.
What do you do?
It's
'Cause-
just practice. It's just, look at that.
Oh, I love that. Now, you see,
Yeah.
I watch, obviously, Hobby Maker at night time sometimes, and I watch people like Carla, and they go, oh, you just do this, and
You layer and layer
But
and layer.
it's and I go, oh, I could never, ever do that, because it's like, oh,
You've just done
I've
it.
just done it.
Okay.
Yeah. Now, will it work if with what's left on the brush, if I just want to splodge a bit of colour onto that one?
Yeah, probably
Tiny
a
bit,
little
but not
bit.
much. Oh, no,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
lovely. All right, then.
Yeah.
Have you got a thing to...
But what you can do as well,
Oh, yeah.
you don't want to get the wood part wet, right? But you can pick the colour up with a little bit of medium
Oh, I
on
see.
or
So
water.
don't get that bit of...
Don't
yeah,
get that
yeah.
wood wet, okay? But then you can go in and you can add a bit more.
Yeah.
Look up and blend that out. Look at that now.
Gorgeous.
Okay. So I mean, they're just wonderful to work with. Wonderful to work with.
Right.
Okay. So that is how we start.
Right. Okay.
Now-
So those two kits there, which one have you got in at the moment? The white one. The white one, you get the white bumbleberry and the Lewis. They're both Lewis and Irene, aren't they?
It's all Lewis and
You
I.
get the bumbleberry and the Lewis and Irene fabric. You get the pen. You get the zip. You get the block.
Acrylic block.
You get the ink. You get the template. Or what are these called? Stamps. That's it.
Yeah.
And a little compliment slip and everything like that. They all come from Pauline for $34.99. Right. So the block
And
on
everything but the fabric, when you've used it, is reusable.
Of course it is. Of course it is. Now they're both the same block in that one, stamp in that one, aren't they?
Yeah.
Right, hang on, got a message. Loving the art demo, Auntie Pauline. Tuned in especially to see you launch. It's fabulous.
Oh,
from Jess, Tilly and Victor.
Thank you, Tilly. I always call her Tilly.
Who are they?
She's on Hobby Maker. She does the quilling.
Oh, you just said about quilling, didn't
Yeah.
you? Oh, no, it wasn't you that mentioned
no.
it. It was, you're all
Yeah,
muddling
yeah.
this one. Oh, well, that's nice. So is that the name of the company she works
Yes,
for?
Tilly
Okay,
Victor.
Okay, I know nothing. Right,
Bless
so
her.
both
Thank
of
you.
those kits have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stamps in
Yes.
them, which I can use on paper, I can use on fabric, whatever I do stamping with,
Yeah.
I can do this. Now, I've seen people with a plastic thing go like that.
Yeah.
Can you use these in that one as well?
Yeah.
So if I've got a crafter's companion, you don't mind me mentioning the other...
Can we say hunky-dory?
Hunky-dory,
I'm with
okay.
hunky-dory,
No. But what I'm saying is hunky-dory.
Hunky-dory, Tim Holtz, great.
Thank you. All of them.
yeah,
All
yeah.
of them. Okay, hunky-dory, but hunky-dory. These will fit into those things going over and they stamp it down.
And what you would do is on your fabric, put the magnets to help it go.
Right.
What you could also do, good old low-tack tape.
Oh, yes.
You can tape it down if you're a bit sure.
Okay,
but the starching of it will help enormously.
Right.
Shall I take that stamp away?
Yeah, take all that away. So put the yellow one in now, because the yellow one you get exactly the same, but you get two. You get the yellow fabric and that lovely pale blue.
Can I
fabric
just
there
show as well, John?
Yeah.
How, look, when you've cleaned up your stamp, baby wipe, under the tap, whatever, they go back on there and they will stay there.
And it's the one that goes across the top. Was
Yes.
it a sandwich?
Yeah. There's your clear one that goes over the top.
Right.
So I'll just clear
Perfect.
mine.
Right. Now, before I get to the kits, I'm going to talk about other stamps that you've got your design.
Yes.
Is that all right?
Yes.
Right. So these are Pauline. Now, these are all your own designs.
They're all
aren't
my
they?
own
We're
designs.
not hunky-dory. We're not
No.
nothing. This is Pauline Wheeler designs.
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes.
Now, remember, when she does Christmas crackers, they sell out in an instant, don't they?
They do, yeah.
Right, so I've got 4 different stamps. So these are people, if you've got stamping, you've got... Now, do these come in different colours? Hang on. Blooms and Sprigs are sold out.
Blooms and Sprigs. Right, because, what, on its own?
Yes,
Yeah. Yes, because most of them have gone in kits. That's
Right,
why
okay,
there's
okay.
a low amount.
No, it's because people are coming in and buying them. Yeah. She's got no confidence. She's like, oh, what happened? Anyway, so first of all, they're all your drawings.
Yes.
Was that what we were
And
on about?
I've said for years I can't draw.
Yes,
They are
exactly.
my drawings.
Right, so I'm going to show you different ones you've got here. So Happiness is a stamp set, right?
It is.
So this is sentiment, something.
Yeah.
I'll be fine,
hang
look,
on.
because it's through there, look. You see it all
Okay.
there. Oh, you got something with it on. So I've got a big hexie with some flowers around it.
Because I thought it's very sewing.
No, they love a hexie. And then you've got all of these...
Wording.
So now, if I only want hugs, kisses and birthday wishes, I only put the ink over that bit to start... Oh, there you go.
Yes. So can you see that a smile looks good on you?
Thanks.
Right? But it's in one go. But what you can do,
Oh,
right,
yes.
is just ink.
Hang on, let's see that upstairs. Yeah,
Right?
brilliant.
Okay.
So just ink,
Just
smile.
ink. Put a post-it note or something
yeah.
over. Or if you wanted, you can even cut between them. But I would just ink.
Oh, no.
Because you never know when you want to.
No, exactly.
Yeah.
So I could, if I wanted to cut that, well, that's a separate one.
They're all
isn't it?
separate, yeah.
But if I wanted to just have hugs, I could just
You
cut that
could.
out. But I don't want to.
You
I'm not
don't
going
want
do
to,
that.
no.
Not gonna do
But I thought, how nice when you're... This is fabric that will be coming up. If they ask me back.
Yes.
This is a design that I thought went well with this. And when you're out shopping and people say, a smile looks good on
Yeah.
you, you know it's a bit of happiness.
Yeah, of course it is.
Yeah.
Of course it is. Right, so that's that one there. That's a stamp there, $14.99. Then I've also got a big bow.
Yes.
Right, I'll show you this side first of all, because then you can see the actual. These are not the size, are they? These are the. So you get little leaves, you get smile, you get beautiful, you get a tree, you get flowers and everything like that. There's the stamp.
Right. So this is for my sewing machine. So this here, should I turn it round? There we go.
Yeah.
This is the one stamp, and I've twinned it with the Lewis and Irene Bumblebee, and Bumblebee on the back. This is mine.
Right.
And I've just stamped, I've cut panels, and I've stamped and coloured on every one. This could be a table mat.
Yeah. Now, tell me, did you stamp these before you sewed it together?
Yes, in case it went wrong.
I was going to say. So you've cut your pieces of fabric.
I'm good, but sometimes not that good.
No, we're all like that, aren't we? So you cut your piece of fabric, you stamped, you coloured in, you've done all your medium textile, whatever you used and everything, and then you've sewn them together.
Yeah.
So that's...
And I even quilted it.
Brilliant. And that's that one there.
That's the single flower on there.
From there. And that's what your sewing machine sits on, is it?
Yes.
Beautiful. $14.99. Well done. Check out, check out, check out. Then we've got now, this one is special, right?
Very.
In this one, look at these gorgeous ones here. You get the 2 flowers, right?
Now,
what are they?
I've no idea.
They're Pauline flowers.
That's something that came out of my head.
Right, okay.
So this is the one with the bag over here, where we've got the... that's the one.
There you go. Well
so
done.
those, the flower heads on there have been stitched, which is just so lovely. And I think we've got them on another one over here.
Oh, we can't move the camera at the moment. Okay,
But,
but. So if you buy this stamp, just this stamp for $9.99.
Yeah.
Okay, there they are, right? If you buy this stamp for $9.99, you get both of those. You get that, I'm going to call it a sunflower and a tulip. You get both of those, but you also get a freebie from Pauline. With love from Pauline, no, she'll just put it in the kit with it, with the envelope with it when it comes to you, whatever. You will either get one of these, or you'll get one of these. So what are these made of?
They are MDF.
Right.
And if you get the other one there, the stamp fits exactly on, okay? And that's how it looks when it's coloured. I leave the edge and just colour the design. You get either one of those as a freebie.
From you.
If you buy that set.
Right, so for $9.99, you're getting 2 stamps. You get that one and that one. You don't get the choice. You get both of them, right?
Can I show this?
Oh, yeah. But you also will either get, depending on, it's just at random, you'll either get that one or you'll get that one.
Right, so this is a piece that I've appliqued. So I've stamped onto bits of fabric, and I've never done it before.
Right.
I'm not the world's best sewer, but I learned how to do like scrappy,
raw edge,
and stitch three or four times.
Yeah.
You know, to make it look.
Free motion.
Free
motion.
So
So hang on.
Bits.
So you've taken that tulip thing.
Yeah.
You put it in your ink.
Yeah.
You put it on your fabric.
Yeah.
You've cut out the bits round the lines that you've drawn.
Yeah.
Then you've stuck all the different fabrics, sewn all the different fabrics together to create the tulip.
Yeah. So you can imagine I've done just the flower head, because this is stitching.
Yes.
But I did the leaves and then cut them out in different colours. I haven't made anything with it yet, but that's what I've done.
Now, £9.99, £9.99. Pauline said it's Versacraft. It's a Versacraft.
It's specifically for, well, it does various things, but its fabric is what it's known for.
Beautiful.
Okay.
So in that one, I can't believe that's only £9.99. Right, the single figures. How many have I got in baskets? Oh, too many people. Too many people got that in their basket now. That's going to sell out. That's going to sell out.
Thanks, everyone.
That's all right. Right, okay. So
I am a grateful person.
So we've done the 2 beginner sets.
Yes.
Right? That one's about to sell out.
You know
which one was the sold out? That one sold, no, one of them sold out. Flowers, blooms and springs, sold out. So I've still got flowers and bloom, and I've got happiness, which I'll come back to in a minute. Now, before I go to the kits, I've just got these to show you, because you can also use these stamps on cards.
I would change your ink.
Right. Yeah.
And I would go, my go-to ink is Versafine.
Right.
Or Versaclair.
Right.
It's, like you would say, the Rolls-Royce, the Lamborghini of inks.
Yeah. Or the
so the one that, the big bow there.
The big bow.
Yeah. So this is a bit of masking, which crafters will know. But this is a card I've made with that. So it just shows how versatile they can
So
be.
you've used Smile, you've used Beautiful, you've used the bow, and then you've used a few of those to create the tree.
And a few of those to fill in. And then there is another one.
Oh, with the little flowers on?
Yeah, yeah.
So you
Okay,
can
and one
use
more
them.
there.
If you buy the stamps, you can use them. Oh, we're getting a bit over.
Yeah, overloaded.
Yeah.
But then that one, look, just that one.
Yeah.
Just in a row.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Right. Now, cushion or book cover first, Ben? Cushion first, right.
Okay.
So now, there's no
Right.
ink anywhere, is there?
Okay.
Anyway.
Let's
So
move
this
those.
is what we're going to make, isn't it? There it is in
Yeah.
situ. This is what we're going to make, right? So in this kit, I've got everything that I need to make the whole of that cushion.
You haven't got the cushion,
Oh, no, obviously, the cushion pad, no.
but you've got everything.
All right, then, you've got everything in this kit to make the cushion cover.
Cover.
Right, because we know you get
I'm being
now to buy
pedantic
your
because
stuff.
he would be with me.
You didn't see that. Right. Okay. So just tell me.
Violence.
Can
Violence
we
in the
open it?
workplace.
Yeah, right, we're serious
Yes,
now.
let's hope.
You open it. 'cause it's
Okay.
your kit. So basically, a gorgeous fabric. So again, it's the Lewis and Irene fabric.
It is. Yeah, it comes from their extra wide range.
Oh, okay.
But I loved it. I love bees. So, yeah. So, right. So,
If it wasn't for them, then we wouldn't be here, would we?
no.
Yep.
So we get the same stamp set.
Right.
Because it's just so versatile.
Right.
We're going to get a bigger Pauline Wheeler Designs block.
Right.
This one, again, is frosty because it's got protective cover
Yeah,
on.
lovely.
You're going to get the pen as before.
Yeah.
You're going to get the ink pad.
Yeah.
Right? Then you're going to get your fabric, of which I have cut most of.
You need to go on another cruise. Girl.
I need to get a life, don't
Yeah.
I? Right, so you have a 9-inch square of fabric to do the centre,
Right.
okay?
Right.
You've got 2 9-inch squares for your 4 corners.
Right.
You've got a piece of
That's for your flange.
flange. I learned a flange.
Yeah.
Never done one before.
Right.
You've got a piece big enough to do your bows. This is a plique,
Yeah.
okay? You're also going to get for
Oh, no, that is the... Hang on, that's the applique bit.
That's-
That'll be the flange bit,
Yes,
won't it?
that's
Yeah,
the flange,
Yeah, yeah.
which you're going to cut. It's 3 inches. You're going to cut straight down the middle at 1.5.
Lovely.
And then fold them in half, iron them. That's why I needed the iron
Yeah,
in case
yeah.
we do it. But this piece, this is for, it's big enough for those, and your Bondweb.
Oh, brilliant. Oh, so you get your bond web as well.
Bondweb as well. And
So-
then...
oh, go on. And then that?
And then you're getting 2 pieces which are big enough to either do an envelope back
Yeah.
or big enough for you to put a
a
zip
zip
in.
in, an
I've done them
envelope.
bigger so that you've got a choice.
Brilliant. Right? So you're getting absolutely everything apart from the thread and the cushion pad inside.
Yeah, and obviously your own colour. Now what I've done, and I wanted, I'll show you if we've got time. I'm
Yeah,
going
yeah,
to
yeah,
do
yeah,
it.
yeah, we'll do it.
This is appliqued on. This is stamped on,
Yeah.
and you need it on point.
Right, oh, of course, 'cause
And-
your fabric will be that way, wouldn't
Yes.
it? Yeah, yeah.
And you want it on point, and you want your bumblebees to be going, they go up and down, but you don't want them across, you want them
Yeah.
up and down.
Yeah.
What I would do, and I'm going to show you, is when you, and I'm going to show you how to stamp and cut this out.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Move on then, yeah.
So I don't know whether you can see, but I have gone round with a straight stitch. I can't believe I've done this. Straight stitch in black because I've stamped in black and I've outlined it in
Yeah.
black. But what I would do is do one and stitch. Because I didn't, in my ignorance,
Right.
did all 3 and then had to keep stopping and starting
Yeah, oh, yeah,
to
yeah,
go
yeah.
round the little bits.
Yeah.
So I would do one, perhaps you could do that one and then do the third one
Yeah.
on. But you get everything to do that.
Brilliant. So that's that one there for your cushion. Now, if we want to get a bit of a demo in, we need to do the book cover next. Okay, where's the book cover then? Have you got it over? Have you got a picture of it? There it is. There it is. Rightio. So you do get the. Oh, now you also get the instructions to make the cushions.
Oh,
ready and
yes, you
everything.
do. Now, this is why these two kits are a special price, because there's no fandabidosi, booklet of
Yep.
instructions. I've just typed that one out, and that's why you're getting it at a good
Lovely.
price. Well, I think it's a good price.
There
Okay.
you go. And then there's your book cover kit.
Yeah. So in this one, you get the same again. This one, you get the Happiness Is stamp set.
I can't see the book. Am I being stupid? I can't see the book cover kit.
It's. Where's it gone? There. It was there.
Yeah, I haven't got it. Well, you got a
Has
picture of it,
Levi
haven't you,
run
Jimmy?
off with it?
Yeah, Levi, I'll be writing his memoirs. Right.
Okay. He's not happy.
That's his normal face. Oh, there you go.
There it
Right.
is.
He was right. Don't you look at us like that. There you go.
And I've bought cake for him as well.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm calling it a spiral bound
Right,
book.
yeah.
Okay, so this is the inside. If I take the book out...
Yeah, 'cause you don't
then
get
you
the
can
book with
see,
it,
You
yeah,
don't get
yeah,
the
yeah.
book with it.
You can buy that in Tesco's.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you can. And you're not getting a fastener.
No. Oh,
right?
here, Waitrose?
It was.
Yeah.
You're not getting a fastener because you decide
Right,
what you
okay,
want on.
yeah.
So this one is the Happiness Is. And,
Right.
and the happiness is whatever's in your book.
Right. Oh, yes.
Okay.
Yep.
It could be one of your Santangle books or whatever. I'm heavily into Santangle.
Yeah.
So with this one, I've gone with these colours because I thought, again, it fits in with the bees. There's no stitching on here, but you can. But you do all your stitching first. So in this kit, as I say, you get your stamps. And I just thought it cried out to have things, so I put wording in
Yeah.
there. You get your bigger block.
Yeah.
You get your ink pad, you get your pen wherever it's gone.
That's it.
There. Okay. You get all your fabric
Lovely.
and the bias binding that isn't used as bias, well, it's around the edge.
Yeah, but it's decorative
around
stuff,
yeah.
Brilliant.
So you get all that
And your
your instructions with one picture.
Yeah.
I mean, any problem, just give
How
me
do
a
we get
call.
hold of you?
Right. So I've got Facebook Pauline Wheeler
Yep.
and Pauline Wheeler Designs, and then Pauline Wheeler Designs Group. So Pauline Wheeler Designs is my page that I can give you info on. The group is where you can put your books
Oh,
on.
okay then. So if they want to contact you, say, oh, I'm a bit stuck on this, Pauline Wheeler.
Or Pauline Wheeler Designs.
Perfect.
You can message. I think you can message me on
Or you
that.
message me and I'll forward it on.
Yeah,
to her.
yeah.
Right, okay, look, we only got a few minutes left, so let's do a bit of a demo, shall
Okay,
we?
right. Okay, so let's go with this. So this is your 9-inch
This is the
square.
cushion?
Yeah. Okay. Right, okay. So you want it with the bumblebees up and down
Yeah,
and on point.
right.
Okay. Then you're going to do your stamping.
I've already done it. Look, it's like each stage. I thought we were going to be stitching it.
Oh,
up.
we can
No,
do.
No, it's fine. You
So
can.
I've used the same. Now, we have an alternative on the show. If you don't stretch this, we have the fabric markers,
Yes, yes.
right? But, you know,
We've got the smaller tin, which I'll do in a minute. We've got the smaller tin of the crayons, and we've got the fabric markers as well.
okay. So before I do the bow,
Yes.
you've got 2 of these squares. That's not even a square, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Right? And then we would take,
Oh, this is for the corners, is it?
yeah. So you would do it diagonally. The bees run either way. So you would do that twice.
Yeah.
Okay. Get rid of that. And then when you've got that done, what you're going to do with that on point, you would then, I know it's not a square, let's do it on this one.
What's this ruler?
You had them on here last week with,
JB, what's it?
Yes, yes.
Oh, they're brilliant, those.
I couldn't resist.
Yeah, the ones that do the cutie and the Gracie.
Yeah.
They also do the these rulers, these
Yeah.
fantastic rulers.
So it's, obviously you're going to sew like that because you can see on the cushion, the corners overlap here.
Right.
Okay, so that's what you do, and then that obviously will turn back, and that will be your 4
Right.
corners.
Yeah, so that makes a square now, yeah.
So your other one, obviously,
Yeah.
and then the other square on there. So let's then jump to this bit. Okay, so I've stamped it out already.
Right. So that's just on fabric, is it?
That's just on fabric.
Just starch fabric.
Yeah, and then
Do you want some scissors?
I've got some somewhere. I don't know where I've put them.
All
here
of ours
they
have
are.
gone off the wall.
I've got them.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's
Oh,
just...
left-handed, they have to be left-handed, wouldn't they?
Yes, I know. I'm desperate for a new pair of left-handed. I'm just going to cut that, okay? So then what we're going to do, I'm going to go to my iron.
I'll bring it in for you. Brand new Oliso iron. Oh, hang on, it's kind of... Now, it's because it's been over half an hour
Oh, it's gone
since
off.
we last chatted. It's gone into switch-off mode, but there you go.
Okay. Now what I'm going to do is take a spare piece of fabric because I don't want to get...
No, it's brand new today. I don't want anything on there. Thank you, Auntie Pauline.
Okay. So making sure that's on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all right. We're covered there.
Yeah.
So this is bond web.
Right. It comes in the kit, though.
Comes in the kit. Okay,
Lovely. Let me take that off you.
thank you. Take the top
Watch
off
the
there.
cable underneath your foot.
Okie dokie.
Your 2.7 millimetre cable? Or was it, 2.7 metre cable.
Okay.
Right, yo.
So then with smaller...
We've made a right mess on this table, Pauline.
Okay, now what you want to do when you first do it is fold it over and snip, okay, to get in the centre, and then you're going to take out those two sections in the middle.
Okay, Susie Duncan says, love the flower stamps, Pauline.
Oh,
Creative
thank you,
brain in
Susie.
overdrive. Shelley says, I love stamping on fabric and embroidering on it. Derek says, what on earth's happening on Sewing Street today? I walk into the room and all I hear is you saying, Pauline, put your top on. Oh, and then Sue says, whatever happens in Sewing Street stays in Sewing Street. And there are millions of people that are watching as well. Right.
He phones me last night and says, are you in bed?
I did.
Go to bed, he said. So a good girl that I am, I went to bed early, 9:30, after my cup of tea.
Yeah.
1 o'clock, I'm wide awake.
Oh,
And I've been awake ever since.
Oh. Oh, I set
Okay.
that dog last night.
So then we obviously then just cut out the rest. I'm speed cutting now. Okay. But I love I love applique. And I think, you see, the thing is, if you don't want the leaves in there, you can put the flowers.
Yeah.
Because you're applique in the bow, you can do what you want.
Mm-hmm.
And you've got enough fabric and bonder web to do 3 bows. Okay.
Lovely.
So, as you can see, we're nearly there.
Mm-hmm. I throw it on the floor because that's
I know,
what you
and then
lot
he-
are hobby
and then he
makers.
moans
No, because you lot all leave it such a mess. in
There's
the
only got
morning.
to be a bit of glitter or a bit of glue, and it's Auntie Pauline's been here. And I have to phone up and say, it's not me, I've not been in.
It's only because I've been watching the night before and it's been you saying, oh, don't tell John Scott I've just thrown this glitter on the floor. Nothing goes amiss, you see.
No,
nothing
I
goes
know,
amiss.
he doesn't miss anything. Right, okay, oh, little tiny bit more. Okay.
Oh, apparently Jimmy says you should hear what she says about you in the evening shows, John.
I wouldn't.
She didn't deny
just-
it, no?
It's ever so funny because I've always got of a morning Sewing Street on in the background, and often I hear him and I hear my name and I go, what have I done now? What am I in trouble for now? And don't worry if that separates there.
Yeah.
It really doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Okay.
she's still not denying it.
Oh,
is she?
yeah. The thing is, I do get in trouble a lot. I'm just, you know.
Yeah.
There's no hope. But I bring cake in like I have today, so they forgive me everything. Right.
Because you knew Jimmy was... You know, Jimmy knew Maria?
Yes, yeah. We're all like one big family, really.
Yeah.
Right, so just that tiny bit there. You might have some smaller embroidery scissors.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
such.
yeah, yeah.
Right, so now we want the piece that we did, but, you know, thinking this is your your piece again.
Oh,
John,
yeah.
we want the iron again.
That's all right, that's okay. That's what I'm here for.
Now, if you've not used Bondweb before, there is a backing on it, which we need to remove. So what you need, a pin or scissors, and just scrape it a little bit.
I think Lynn Twit's been drinking. She says, how lovely is Pauline?
Oh.
Only just tuned in, but must watch the whole programme on catch-up. What fabulous designs.
Oh, thank you. Right. I've worked hard on them to try and get them right for here.
Well, you knew you'd have me to answer to if you
Yes.
didn't.
Oh, my word.
She checked to see who she was on months ago. She was like, who's on August the 6th? Who's on? Every day we came to, who's on? And we're like, we haven't got our August roads yet. We haven't got, and I came to her and I went, oh, it's me, Pauline. She went, oh.
He said, he actually said, do you want the good news or the bad news? Right, so we've peeled the backing off.
Yeah.
We're then going to decide which of these we're going to go on first.
I mean, you could just go with one.
And look, they've separated, but it doesn't
Yeah.
matter. So let's go with this one.
Yeah.
So I'm going to place it down.
How very
and then,
dare you, says Lynn.
and then just when you place it, because where the stitches go, you will cover that anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, so once that is in line where you want it to be, see, it doesn't matter that it's covering the other one.
No.
And then let's go with that one. Oh, it's
No,
got
that's
ink on. Let's put this on. Now, I've got one of those Teflon things.
Yeah.
At home, I would use that. Them Teflon things, you know what I mean.
Yeah, it's called the applique mat
That's
with Teflon sheet.
like,
pressing.
anybody in the sewing world would know it's
Yeah.
that. I'm like still learning so much. And there we have applique
Go your way a little
on.
bit, Pauline, so that's it.
Okay, then you take it to your machine, you stitch round it, and then if you wanted, well, you would put another one.
Oh, I think it looks lovely like that.
Yeah.
I mean, it's your...
Yeah.
Now, what's your...
But it's your choice, it's
okay,
not my
that's
choice.
was going to be my question.
Yeah.
Do you get upset if people mess around with your designs? No. And what's your angel policy?
Do what you want.
Okay. So make and sell. If you want to, make and sell.
I always like when people just give a representation to the person that's done it, say, you know, as designed by
Pauline.
But when you do this, I don't know, your positioning will be different to mine.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Do what you want.
Do what you want.
Do what you want. Right. That's the iron that was in there. Right. Now, look, I've just realised the time.
Crikey.
Let's do a quick recap of everything. Now, I might not be able to show everything because the desk on this side is such... We'll do the cushion first. Here's the cushion. Right, so there it is. Everything in your kit. So you get the fabric, you get the stamp, you get the block, you get the dye, you get the...
No dye. The ink.
The ink.
The ink.
Sorry, is that... see, I'm calling it the wrong thing.
Yeah.
So it's the ink.
It's an ink pad.
Not a dye, it's an ink, right? So everything you need to make that cushion, apart from your thread and your cushion pad,
Yes.
and the colouring in, whatever you decide to colour in with that.
Yeah. The flange, as I say, cut 1.5, it's on the instructions.
Yeah.
Cut 1.5 vertically, fold it in half, and then you sew it, but make sure you're sewing it within your seam allowance.
Yes. Okay, so
I'm
that's the
learning.
cushion there, $39.99. But then, from that kit, you are going to have the stamps, the block, and the ink.
And the pen.
And the pen to carry on doing other projects with.
Yep.
So it's not like $39.99, that's it, that's the end of project.
Could, this fabric is sold here. So if you wanted to make 4 more,
oh yeah, you could.
everything, you can buy more fabric and make, you know,
There you go.
more.
So there you go, so $39.99. Then we had the book cover,
Yes.
which was this one here, which I've still got here. So you get everything, instructions, stamps, ink, pen, block, fabric, bias binding, instructions, $39.99.
Yes.
That's right, isn't it?
Yeah, I've done a special price.
Yeah. $39.99.
No one else does instructions like this. So.
No, instructions in cellophane. Right, so that's that one. Then before that, we had the stamps on their own.
Now, you see, you can buy any of the other stamps, if that's still available, and do other things on that design. It's like you might, on the cushion, you could do any of the other stamps on the cushion.
Oh, yes, exactly.
But you've got everything else, so just buy the stamps extra.
Right, so which stamps have we got left then, Ben? I know that one's sold out, the sunflower and the tulip sold out.
Flowers in bloom and
And
flower
sprigs
blooms and
bloom.
sprigs.
Oh, there's one not checked out.
Oh.
Right, but there were loads of it in baskets, right? For this
You
one
get
here,
free MDF flower.
you get one of these for free as
Yeah.
well with this for $9.99. How many in baskets, Ben? Oh, way too many people. There's only one left. You get either that or that, but you get both the stamps. Right, that's going to sell out.
And I've got a notebook over there. I've put it on a notebook.
Yeah. Right, this one here. The bow is beautiful to do what we were just showing you. You know, the bows
Yeah.
and the trees and everything like that.
So you get the bigger block.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. No,
you don't
this
get
is
a block.
just the stamp.
You don't get a bigger block.
Yeah.
You just get the stamp, yeah.
If you've not, if you've bought the other one and you've got the smaller block, the bow won't fit, but you can get another one.
Get another block. Righto, then there's this hexy one.
Yes. With all those lovely words. So I mean, this is lovely as well. If you, oh, let me just show you.
Oh, yeah.
Right, okay, so it gives you an idea. This is the card, this is a notebook. This is heat embossed, so it's shiny,
Right.
okay? And
you can use my blocks to do heat emboss, can you? Can you use...
no, you need I use clear ink, gold embossing powder and a heat gun.
Okay. Oh, I like those hair dry things.
Yeah,
I get rid of
but
those.
we've got crossover people, so
Yeah,
it's nice to see.
So then we've got the white starter kit, in which you get the 2 fat quarters for Lewis Irene, those gorgeous stamps. You get the block, you get the pen, you get the ink.
I put a bit more fabric. I used the stamps in the middle, and shall I put it down?
Oh, right. There's only 2 left. There's only 2 left of the white one.
Oh,
How many baskets? 10 people in baskets,
wow.
2 left. Right, Pauline, got to move that
Okay.
one on. Yellow one. This desk's all right, old tip.
Does anybody else's set look like this when they've been...
Yeah, sadly. Right, the yellow one, exactly the same.
Yes.
But this time you get that lovely powder blue and the lemon bumbleberries.
It's lovely.
$34.99.
And don't worry about stamping onto the yellow, the pencils or the fabric markers. They will still colour and show. It doesn't, affect them.
Brilliant. Right, we also had have you got your big tin
I
of
have got
pencils
my
there?
big tin, yeah.
Your big tin of Inktense pencils here. Now, yes, it sounds like a lot of money for crayons, but both you and Sandra Santangelo
You invest in the best.
Yeah, and she colours, well, you must colour every day.
I colour
She
a lot.
colours every single day, and hers are like here. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? So they last and they last and they last. That's the big box with 36. We also have the smaller box with 24. I'll give you that one back.
Yeah.
There's the
It
smaller
all
box.
depends on your own budget, doesn't it,
Yeah.
really?
And you still get a full
You
array of
get-
colour.
Yes, you do. And you get a couple of different greens, which is lovely when you want to do leaves and things.
Exactly. That one's $55.99.
I can't recommend them highly
Do you
enough.
know what? If you can afford it, I'd go for the bigger tin. I think the bigger tin's better value.
Better
for money.
value.
Right? Then, as we were saying, if
It's
you
always
haven't
the same,
got...
John. When you get it, you've never got the colour you want if
Yeah,
it's always in the
exactly.
next set.
If you haven't got the budget today to buy those, the textile markers are
Very
brilliant.
good. And again, wash to 40.
40 degrees. And you get a thin end and a chubby end
You
on
do.
these.
I coloured one of Stuart's black and white designs in
Oh, the handbag, yeah.
the bag. I coloured it with all
That's
that.
when I first met
He
you.
told me he wanted one piece coloured and then kept sending me back to colour the whole lot.
Yeah, exactly. Of course he did. But that's the first time I met you. You
Yeah.
came on, didn't we, when we were
Yeah.
in the other studio? And then last but not
Always
least,
dragging me on.
we had the textile medium.
Fantastic stuff. As you said, you see me and John use. Just put it on.
Yeah.
You can always add a bit more. Don't load your brush up. Small brush, little bit.
Okay, so you
And
can
then
use
add
it
more.
for what we used it for earlier, or if you mix it with like
Yeah.
a emulsion paint,
It's
you
got
can make a
it's
fabric
got the
paint.
instructions on the back for,
Yeah.
for using other ways.
$5.99, loads of those in baskets. Right, Pauline, you did it.
I did it. I'm so happy.
Thank you so much. We'll no doubt see you again. That was Pauline, everyone. I'll see you in 4 minutes. I've got quilt kits you will love. Is there anything you'd like to say before you go?
Thank you very much for joining me.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your App Store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Now, is it still, sorry, I just need to get that out of the shop. I launched this morning. I launched this at 8 o'clock this morning. Hundreds have gone. There are hundreds in baskets. Beautiful Oliso Tula Pink Pro Plus Smart Iron. 2-week TV exclusive. You cannot buy it on any other TV channel. Now, if you were at Festival of Quilts, we will have, and you came to the Sewing Street stand, we will have given you a discount voucher. You can use that on this. If you weren't at Festival of Quilts and you bought the birthday box, you know, with the thing, that's got an August discount. Spend £70, get £20 off. You can't use both of them, but you could use that on this as well. So that's brilliant. And we can't find it any cheaper anywhere else. £164.99. Hundreds and hundreds have gone. And there's over 100 still in baskets. There's over 100 still in baskets. I know. So you know everything about it. I'll just do the slides very quickly before I get on with the quilts. Here you go, 360 degree cord pivot. Now remember the cord. Now your cord won't be the same as that. Your cord is a lovely checker cord. I think that's the American cord they've got a picture of there because they're different ones, aren't they? Ours is that lovely covered one. I'll show you in a minute. Also, it's 2.7 metres long, the cable. 3.7 metres, 3.7 metres long. Almost 4 metres long. There you've got the large, easy-to-fill water tank on the side. Look at that lovely little slidey thing. And then we've got the powerful triple play steam. You get a little bit of no steam, little bit, lots, or mega bundle steam. And it can steam vertical and horizontal. Next one is easy to use controls. There you go. You've got the green dial to do the temperature. You've got the steam on the white slider, and then you've got the presser ones to do the extra steam and the extra water, and then the light one, and the one at the bottom is your light to tell you it's on or off. Remember, if you leave it like this, just flat on the desk like this, it'll go off again. It'll go off in half an hour. If you leave it like this, it will go off in half an hour. If it falls over, it will go off in 30 seconds. So safety, safety, safety at all times. Next slide, you've got your 2-inch detailing tip. And then last one, you've got the diamond ceramic flow sole plate, which means it will heat all the way around from the top of that tip to the bottom of that base. It will heat up, side to side, it will heat up completely. Right, I just need to go over to here because it is quilt kits you will love. Right, you need to check out. There's so many people got that iron in their baskets now. There's 130 in baskets. Right, soft diamond, William Morris, beautiful, from the Emery Walker range of fabrics. Rightio. No, I didn't do this one. This isn't one of mine. Look at the price. We are going to take £60 off that price tag. £60. It's 152 by 183 centimetres. Look, 139.99. Now, if you've got that voucher from or you've got the birthday voucher and you're not buying an iron, use it on this. Get even more money off this. 139.99. It's on 3-way split pay. I'm going to open it up and let you see the fabrics. Beautiful. Oh, it's a brand new one. I had this one yesterday, didn't I? Or the day before, didn't I? Oh. Love these fabrics. You got your willow bough, you've got your lovely rust there, you've got your wallflower in 2 different colours, you've got your Kilim. These are all fabrics that you can see in Emery Walker's house in London. And then that one there is just a delight, isn't it? £139.99 plus your instructions. And now, it says here that it's an experienced beginner. I would say beginner. Beginner. Look, there's only 4 patches. And a 9 patch, and then you put them all together. I know, 139.99, lots in baskets. What day did we launch it, please? 29th of July. 29th of July was when it was. It's like a trip around the world, that, isn't it? With a few little changes to it. Trip around the world, that one. Beautiful. Look at all those gorgeous fabrics. You do need to check out, though. You do need to check out. Beautiful. I just put that to one side. There's another William Morris one here. Oh, now I launched this with Hannah the other day. This is ridiculous, this, right? So you get 8 fat quarters, right? I'll show you. You get 8 fat quarters, these beautiful fat quarters here. 1, 2, 3. You need to go out a little bit, Jimmy, thank you. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then, now there are slides, oh yeah, I was going to say you've got slides these in a minute. Then you get 1.14 meters of your Granada. Here it is. Looky, look. 1.14 meters of Granada. Now, you get this with it, right? And on this sheet of paper, there are 4 different quilts and 4 different sets of instructions. So look at the slide. That's your multiple choice there. You can make any of those, but you can only make one of them. So let's have a look at them individually. No, you've got slides. There you go. Oh, yeah, sorry. Oh, so you've got Kalinda there, which is 45 by 54. You've got Be Unique, which is 45 by 54. You've got Teebury, 45 by 63. And you've, oh, not that one. No, not that one. There's another one. Be Unique, Teebury. Kalinda. Oh, no, Cheryl. We haven't shown Cheryl. Oh, Cheryl's been wiped. Oh, there. Did you just go past it? No. There. Yeah. Cheryl's the one with the squares and the frames. Never mind. We can't find that one. Cheryl might have been deleted. Anyway, you don't pay $89.99 for this. $54.99. For 8 fat quarters, 1.14 meters of your Granada. Now, the thing is, right, you can only make one of these, but it means that you've got 4 quilt patterns. So as long as you've got 8 fat quarters and just over a meter of fabric, you can make it in anything. We had that lovely William Morris Christmas. My voice is going, isn't it? William Morris Christmas the other day. Any of those look gorgeous in there. Tula pink, any Kaif. You could use any of your fabrics as long as you've got 8 fat quarters and 1.14 meter. Now, we had hundreds of these. There are 18 left. There are 18 left, and that's it. Be careful. Lots of people got it in their basket, but there's only 18 left. There are 22 in baskets. 22 in baskets. You need to check out now. Just be careful. Now, have you got an issue? Is there an issue? Because there's 22 people got this in their baskets and not 28 now in baskets, and nobody's checked out yet. And the one before, there were so many people in baskets, nobody checked out. So I'm wondering if there's an issue. Let me just check my face while you're looking at that. No, nobody's messaged in to say anything. If somebody could check out, then I could just check it, that's all. Right, it's 30 people got this in baskets, not one checked out. Not one checked out yet. Maybe they just want to tease me and Ben. Right, I'm going to move on. Move on. I'll come back to that one. Field Fences by Kay Fassett. Oh, here it is, Field and Fences. Got it. Here it is. Yeah, this was... Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Well, have I got 2, Levi? I've got a sample. Emma Bradford made this the other day. It must have been the day after she was in Festival of Quilts, look. It's 135 by 135. Beautiful. Very vibrant. That's exactly the words I'd say. So Emma did it on Saturday. Was it Saturday? 3 days ago. Beautiful. So, how much is it? $149.99 3-way split pay. It's not anywhere near that price. £89.99 makes you £30. Look, 3 split pay. £30 split pay. Right, I'm going to watch the numbers again. There could be something wrong, you see. I'm going to be showing that one again, Levi, so don't pack it away. Thank you. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Check out, check out, check out. It's beautiful, isn't it? Emma Bradford made it at the weekend. Beautiful. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. $89.99. $89.99. Because you got it's only 3 fabrics, look. It's only 3 fabrics in there. Keep going through. Keep going through for that one. Well done. Do you want to see it again? I'll show it to you again. There you go. There it is. Beautiful, isn't it? Lovely. Well done. Keep going through on that one. Thank you, Levi. Oh, yes. Motor Zen Chic, I know that one. Oh, hang on. Is it in a bag? I haven't got it in a box. Show me the picture. Oh, no, that is a box. That's the Delphine one she did the other day. No, it's Star Glow. There it is. It's not called Zen Chic. It's called Star Glow. Yeah. We've got this one, haven't we, Levi? Delphine did this. It's found a foundation paper piecing. Look at this. Beautiful. Beautiful. Delphine did this on Friday. She did it last Friday. Oh, that's right, because then we both rushed off to Festival of Quilts, didn't we? $89.99, 3-way split pay. Foundation paper piecing. What would you do? Oh, no, I said buy 4 and make a huge quilt with 4 like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bit excessive, I know. Oh, no, they all came. Right, now, the thing about this one is before you even start, you need to iron your fabrics, right? I'll show you. Because they could look lovely in the box, but then they're a nightmare then. You need your nice Oliso iron to press these up. Look, so you get them all like that. And then what happens is they go like this, because that sits in the middle of them there. Because there's enough left over to make a cushion in this one. Yeah, it looked cute and lovely, but practically it's a nightmare because you've got to iron it. There you go. But once you got going and made the quilt, it's gorgeous. Test out your new Oliso iron on that one. $89.99. Beautiful. I'll give that one back to Levi. Fairy tales and flowers now. Oh, hang on. Fairy tales and flowers. There it is. This isn't mini, this one, is it? They call it a mini quilt. Comes in 2 colours, this one. Oh, yeah, 117 by 117. What? Oh, hang on. I'm confused now. Yeah. I wonder why it's multicoloured. That's what it is. Multicoloured. So now this one is... I haven't got this one. I haven't got a sample of this one. This is one Delphine in the pink. Delphine made this one on... also on Friday. Should be... Oh, no, I've only got 5 left. 7 people want it. And the price... Look at the price, $89.99. This is the blue colourway. Oh, no, I'm not even going to show you because they're so different. They're so different. Be careful, be careful, be careful. We've only got 5 left. 5 of those left now. It's lovely, isn't it? 4 left. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Oh, I dropped that one on the floor and I wasn't sure which one it was. 3 left. How many people got in baskets, you say? Right, there are 9 people got this in their basket. I've only got 2 left. $89.99. Yes, thank you very much indeed. 2 left. 2 left. It's going to go. Right, okay. I've also got it in the blue. Thank you, Levi. Here's the blue one. You know what price it's going to. There's the blue one. Isn't it lovely? It's on 2-way split pay. $89.99. Got a few more of the blue ones than I did the pink one or the multi one. Beautiful. Keep going through, keep going through. It's lovely. Let me put it on the table. I can show you the 2 different blocks. So that's one. Okay. This is one block here. That's one block there. And then the other block is, so one block is very easy. The other one block's not difficult, just takes a bit longer because you've got to make sure you've got your, it's really easy, but when you place it, you've got to make sure you get them in the right order, that's all. $89.99 2-way split pay, £45. Excuse me. Beautiful. Keep going through, keep going through. Loads in baskets. Check out, check out, check out. Lovely. Rightio, moving on. Thank you, Levi. Art gallery. Now I've got art gallery in 2 different colours. Now I think I've actually got it in another colour, but we don't call it art gallery, no? Oh no, maybe not. Oh no, there you go. No, because there's Harmony Blue as well, which is the same design, just using different fabrics. Yeah. So this one here is your cave ones. Blue first. So this one here, I think Stuart made this one, didn't he? I think it was Stuart that did this. I think. Can't remember now. April the 13th we did it. There are only 6 left. And watch. $99.99. There are only 6 available though. And it's so easy. So, oh no, it might not have been Stuart. It might have been, I remember talking about, was it Emma? I can't remember now. Make sure you go through though. Now, this is what happens, it is the same design, but they use, 6 left. Who's on the phone? Keep going through, £99.99. 6 left. Well done. How many baskets, please, Ben? They're going to go. Oh, there you go. I've only got 1 left. When you've all checked out, I've got 1 left now. That's the Cafe one in blue. Who's that from? Right, hang on. Samantha, what's your question? Right, okay, I'll get it back. So that's the one that it's not called Zen, it's called Star Glow. Pass me Star Glow over. Right, let's just double check. Oh, I see. Wait, okay, so the grey on the picture on the outside. No, it's all, no. What it is, it's all grey. So what was, is it a question to come up on here? Or is it a question, it's an email? Oh, hang on, it's not Cave. I thought you said the Star Glow one. Oh, sorry. So this one's, I haven't got one called Zen. You called this one Zen, Ben. Yeah, you called this one Zen. This is Moda Zen Chic. Is that not the one you mean? Oh, okay. Who was it? Samantha, I don't quite know the quilt you're talking about, I'm afraid. I need to look into it. You can email me and I'll try and find out for you, but I don't know here. I've not got it here today. Sorry. That's just a confusion because that one was called Zen as well. Right, Art Gallery Pink. So this one again is Cafe. So you've got bead curtains in this, you've got jumble, you've got beautiful flowers. Fourth. What, two? Yeah, it wasn't, we didn't demo it then. Yeah. Yep. Okay, so do the two crashes then. Do the two crashes. So, this is where it's meant to go to. And then Hannah was having one of her funny days, wasn't she? Because she reduced one quilt. Oh, I know, the multi-quilt, the multiple choice quilt she reduced because somebody said something nice in an email to her. And then she took this one down because somebody said they met her at Festival Quilts, thought she was beautiful. So she did this. $89.99, but there are only 12 left. There's only 12 left. You need to go through those, only 12 of those. Cave Facet, 131 by 164. I've not got this one, have I? This one I haven't got a sample of. Right. Oh, Art Gallery in blue. Oh, that one we just had. Okay, I'm getting confused now. Right, okay, I'll finish the pink one. Okay, here's the messages, right? Can you check the Cafe Zen one? It says baby, but a grey is in the box. Right? So I haven't got a Cafe Zen one. The Cafe blue has a grey instead of the blue. The Cafe one has blue on the picture, but it's got grey in it. It's the Art Gallery one. Okay, I confused us because she said Zen, and there's nothing Zen written on this one. Right, okay. Is the background, I'm presuming she's saying, well, let's have a look. Blimey, we're nothing if we're not interactive. Right, I haven't even opened it, so I'll be able to tell you I didn't even open this one, did I? Right, okay, what was the question? Is it grey? No, it's not grey. So, the picture on the front, hang on, here you go. The picture there is blue squares with cream and blue patterns, right? So I've got the cream is there, right? Then my plain blue is that one. My plain grey is that one. Then I've got your cactus flower. I've got my pale blue. I've got another blue. I've got the DNA. I've got the paisley blue. I've got the chips in pink and blue. I've got the plain blue. I've got the regimental fans in blue. I've got the Luff Soft blue. I've got jumble in blue. I've got Grandma's Garden in multi. And so no grey. No grey. So I'm a bit confused, Samantha. I'm not quite sure. But it's not grey. There's no grey. It's all blue. There's two grey squares there. Hang on, look here. There's a grey square and a grey square there. But that's all. That's the only grey that's in it. Thank you, Levi. That's yours, that's yours, that's yours, that's yours. That's yours. Oh, got ages yet. I've got another trolley full of quilts over there, don't worry. Flower seeds. C's. Yeah, no. This is 140 by 110. This was a special. This was on a special deal day. Oh, right. Okay, there's only 2 left. Here it is. But there are only 2 left. Goes to $59.99. $59.99. Beautiful. Look. What? One left. It's very, very easy, this one as well. One left. Gone. Sold out. Well done. Now, this is gorgeous, this one. I'll just pass that to you. Now, this was done by, was she called Ellie or Ellen the other day? No. She's called Ellie and her company is called Ellen, or the other way round. That's it. Okay, there you go. Right. So what day was this on? Thursday. Last Thursday this was on. A Slice of Summer. Beautiful. That's a plique and it's piecing. And here are all your gorgeous fabrics. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. $129.99. Is that Laura? So all the gorgeous fabrics in there, look. What am I looking at? Oh. There goes Vix. Vix, who's never off the channel at the moment. Beautiful. Look at it. It looks much better in the real life than it does on the picture on the front of this pattern, doesn't it? Beautiful. Keep going through. There's so many fabrics in there. Gorgeous. 120. Look at that. You'll need some Bonder web, and you'll need a lovely iron to do your Bonder web with. Gorgeous Oliso pink iron. I'll go back over. Oh, yeah, go close up of the iron. That's not £129. It's the quilt you get in there. That's the iron I'll be going back to in a secondo. Beautiful. Quilt kit. Beautiful. Check out. 6 of you want that one. Gorgeous. Split pay $64.99. How big's the finished quilt? 58 by 58, 145 centimetres. Beautiful. Thank you. I've got bags and I've got boxes here. Blue Mexico, well, New Mexico in the blue, which I thought was called Santorini for some reason, but it wasn't. Oh, it was unofficial name. Right, so you can make the quilt and the cushion. The quilt and the cushion you can make out of here. So obviously not in that colourway, it's in the blues. So you've got your white background, and then you've got every single blue that you can imagine is in this colour, in this quilt. Look. All those blues, beautiful. It's very, very Greek. Not villa, what's the word I'm looking for? What do you stay in a Ponzione. Anyway, there are only 7 left. There are only 7 of those left. Apparently there's a lovely Greek cafe, one in Pershore where Ben's found, but there's also one in Bourneville apparently as well. Because Annette goes there with her family. Beautiful. I don't think I've ever had a Greek coffee. No. I've had that. It's Turkish coffee, that thing that you put in a little pot like that and it goes blub, 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 blub. Yeah. We used to have those. When we were on, which Bond film was it? Must have been the first one, GoldenEye. We were at Leavesden Studios. Yeah, it was Leavesden Studios. And the security guard, as we came in through the gate, would ring the security guard on the front door. So the security guard on the front door would come into the wardrobe department and put our 2 little heaters onto our gas stove. So by the time we'd driven down the drive to the office, our coffee was just percolating. That was the day. What? Oh, yeah, sure. 64.99. Well done. It's beautiful, that colourway, isn't it? Also, a lady put a picture of her one that she made of this, and she went, spot the deliberate mistake. I couldn't see it. I could not see it. And she said, I'm not going to unpick it. I couldn't find it. I couldn't find a mistake in it. Anyway, it's beautiful, isn't it, all those blues? Oh, yes, that's in 2 colourways, that one. Right, here, let me give you that one. Oh, sorry. I'll take both of them. I'll take that one as well. Right. They're very close, these, in colourway. This is the grey one. What date did she do this one? 28th of July. It was in Christmas week. So look at the pattern. The pattern's gorgeous, right? So it's like a Christmas jumper. But there's so many pages of instructions, look. Right, and then these are all your fabrics. So this is the grey version. So you've got your Christmas trees. You've got your letterbox. You've got your enormous hares and owls. Your robins. Your reindeers. I thought they were mooses. And your white background fabric there. Finished size is, it's not like her to do an A4 size. She must have done that for a reason. 55 by 61. I wonder if it's because of that. They're the alternative colour that you could do. Look at that, beautiful. 69.99. That's the grey version. What are we looking at? Oh, I missed it. There it is. There's the grey one. Beautiful. I've also got it in blue. Le bleu. Oh, did you see Levi's hand then? Sorry. This is the blue one. This is my favourite one, the blue one. Little robins, little gonks, little Dalmatians, little rabbits, little, what are they? Gnomes and gonks, and your white. This one's been the most popular. Fewer of these. I've got fewer of these left now. 6 meters of fabric. 3, 4. Oh, yeah, so one of these, you get a metre of one of these. That one. So you get half metre, half metre, half metre, half metre, 3 metres, and a metre of that one. Beautiful. Make sure you go through. Make sure you go through for those. Christmas jumper. Do you wear Christmas jumpers, Levi, on Christmas morning? No, he doesn't even get up on Christmas morning. No. Huh? We're always here. Are you here this Christmas? Now we were discussing, Ben, we couldn't figure out who it was, you or Hannah, on Christmas Day this year. Yeah. Well, because last year, whoever it was meant to be got bumped off because Hayley wanted to do it, didn't they? No, she didn't. Hannah didn't do it last year. Hayley did it last year because Joseph wasn't with her last Christmas, so she came in. So Hayley did it last Christmas. Okay. Right, I haven't been asked. I don't know if it's me or not yet. Right, next one. Oh, do you know what? We've got that other one that I showed you earlier in a cream. Yeah, I've now got that in that one. Look, and in another blue one. So the cream one first. Modar. This is Modar. This is the one with the, we couldn't decide if they were guavas or pears or avocados. 114.99. Moda Zen. Oh, this one's called Zen. Oh, okay. I think I might have sussed out the question in a minute. Anyway. No, I'm talking about quilts. No. Remember the question, the Samantha Zen question? Because this one's called Zen Chic. Look. And we got it coming up in blue in a minute. So it might have grey on it. Do you know what I mean? 114.99. No, it was me. It was me that was asking about it. That's all. Right. Okay. That one's 114.99 in the cream. Now I've got it in the blue. So let's just see what this one's called, because this could answer all of those questions from earlier. Look, Moda Zen Chic. So this one, it's very confusing because we've had another one of these in blue that was Kaffe fabric, and this one here is Moda fabric. So let's open it, because this could, if there's grey in here, then we'll know the answer to that question, won't we? So it's definitely blue. It's definitely blue, this one. So maybe I'm wrong again. That's your blue background. But then you've got lots of greys in it. But these are the sewing room. Remember, you've got the pins, the scissors. More scissors there. Stitches there. Bit of Delphine's, you know, like she goes backwards and forwards and calls it something special. Then you've got your point sets there. And then you've got your planes. You got what? 114.99. So this one's Zen Chic, but it's not Kaffe, this one. The Zen one isn't Kaffe. The Zen one is Moda. Oh, it's very confusing. Beautiful. Okay, it's not meant to be 114.99. This one's that's why I was pointing. This one's never been 114.99 before. Yeah, this one has never gone to 114.99 before. Yeah. Beautiful, isn't it? Blues. Three-way split pay. Never been 114.99 before. Beautiful. Right. That's for you, Levi. Oh, yeah, these are lovely, these. Here, Maid and Making. Yeah. I've only got it in 2 colourways. Right. This was Sarah Brangbin the other day, right? It's gorgeous, isn't she? This is lovely. I love this one. There's one in Tilda, which is one that she demoed it. Oh, no, she'd made, hadn't she, behind her? And then she demoed in this one. What day was it she was in? Oh, it was before Festival Quilts. 31st of July she was in. So there's your back. This is your pattern. That's your pattern there. We haven't got one of these because she brings in her own copy, I think. Then we've got the navy background, and then all of your rainbow colours are all your mixers. Why not? Who was it? Or is it the director that's supposed to do it? Oh, who was it then? $69.99. 9.5 meters of fabric. If you want to see it on the website, 29th, you have to go to our... So if it can be on our website, how come it's not on YouTube then? Yeah, but I thought the one on our website took you to YouTube, did it not? Oh, okay. Oh, Jim, I'm blaming Jimmy. This is Flying Geese. It's called Formation Flying Quilt. $69.99. This one wasn't on the wall, though. Oh, okay. Oh, bless you. A lot of sneezing going on today, isn't there? I'll tell you what happened on this day. We had every hour was a quilt, wasn't it? It was Wendy Orlando did quilts and Sarah Brangwyn did 2 quilts. Beautiful. Loads of you there. If you can see on her table, are there any shots of her cutting out on her table? Because didn't she do this one on the table? $69.99. Beautiful, Maid. Even if you don't make the quilt, all those gorgeous fabrics for your stash. 9.5 meters. 9.5 meters. Loads in baskets. Another one's just gone. Oh, there you go. Yeah, beautiful. It's very easy to do. Very, very easy to do. But you need to keep checking. Oh, loads of them. Well, it's Flying Geese. That's why it's flying. Did you? You called me mate the other day as well. That's all right. I don't care. Someone else called me mate yesterday. Who was in yesterday? What, mate? What did Scott want earlier? Oh, okay. Well, he was showing people around, wasn't he? He what? I didn't hear what Jimmy said. Like a camel. Beautiful. Keep going through. Lots of you there. Lots of you there. Lots there. Now, I've also got that one in Tilda. I'll show you a picture of that one. Yeah, look, there it is. Beautiful, isn't it? Now, obviously, this one's slightly more pricey because it's all Tilda. It's all Tilda. Apart from the cream in the background, you've got all these beautiful Tilda fabrics, look. $109.99. $54.99, two-way split pay. Yeah, you still pay $109.99. Right, beautiful. Now, some of them are woven and some of them are your printed. What are you buying? Oh. Beautiful. Make sure you go through. Keep going through. I've got to go and collect my car from the garage today, and it's going to be a huge bill. Only because the last 2 times I've had it serviced, they've said, oh, very soon you'll need to have this done, but you're all right for now. So I'm thinking today, when I go off now, in 10 minutes, I bet there's a call from them going, oh, we had to do that thing. Also, what I don't understand is I've got a service plan. So I pay so much every month, so I haven't got to pay for my service at the end of it. And they rang me saying, there's not enough money in the pot to pay for this service. I pay for it every month, don't really understand. And apparently they said, you've done more miles. And I went, I don't think I have. Maybe I have. I've got a Nissan Duke. In fact, I haven't today. I've got a courtesy car. I got halfway home yesterday from the garage, realised it's got a great big crack across the windscreen. I thought, they're going to think I did this. So I had to ring them up. So I go, you do know there's a crack in this windscreen, don't you? They went, yeah, we knew that. I said, oh, imagine you could have said, no, Mr. Scott, there wasn't when you left. Oh, I don't know, a Kia or something like that. Daihatsu or something like that. Anyway, that's that one. What time's it? Let's Be Square Crafty Co. This is a Wendy Orlando one in 3 different colours. Right, the blue one, there's only one left. The blue one was busy on the day. I'm surprised there were any left. Oh, no, I thought it was sold out there. Must have been somebody who hadn't checked out. So there's your blue one from your Liberté. 2 Liberties and 3 plains. And there's your pattern. Date was day before. Was it the day before? 31st July. $49.99. That's going to go, just one of those. It's the size of the quilt is... Oh, there it is behind me. 48.5 by 64. 48.5 by 64 inches, that one. So that's the blue one about to go. I've got a pink one and a neutrals. Pink one. Oh, actually, go lovely with your new iron, this one. So there's your pink one. Look, Bumbleberry. So in this one, you've got Lewis and Irene and you've got Liberty and your plains in there. Gorgeous. And your pattern. Check out, check out, check out. $49.99, that one. $49.99. And then I've got the neutrals one. Look. Look. Bumbleberry, Bumbleberry. Silver Fox. No. Silver Mink. And your latte in that one. Plus your white. Right, got to go, but before I do, it's not me tomorrow, I'm not in tomorrow. Hang on, isn't it tomorrow? One day off tomorrow. It is Wednesday tomorrow, isn't it? Yeah, I've got one day off because I'm in then the rest of the week. Here you go, launched this at 8 o'clock this morning, TV exclusive. TV exclusive for 2 weeks. Can't find it cheaper anywhere else, more affordable anywhere else. However, if you got the discount code from Festival of Quilts, or you've got the August discount code, use it today. You can't use both at the same time. $164.99. Also, it's not meant to be on 5-way split pay. It's meant to be on 3-way split pay. Loads. How many in baskets now? 128 in baskets. Right, check out, check out. That will be your price. It's not an introductory price or anything like that. That's your price of the iron going forward. But it's taken us this long to get it. When they sell out, how on earth, how long is it going to take to get more? Also, the embellishment is put on by hand, so each of them will be different. $164.99. Split pay 32. You get this home for $32.99, and it'll be paid for by Christmas. Gorgeous. You know about the Oliso iron. Remember, it switches off after 30 minutes if you don't use it. Switches off 30 minutes if you leave it like that. And if you do that, it switches off after 30 seconds. It's got 3 steam settings, or 4. No steam, little steam, lot of steam, major steam. You've got your temperature guide there. You've got your lovely water filler at the side there. Big, big tank for water. And it's got the ceramic sole, which is heats up from top to bottom, side to side. Jimmy's loving his close-ups today, isn't he? There you go. Nothing's happened. I say he's loving his close-ups. Please don't feed the fish from Tula's Bestie range. $164.99. Is it time to do the menu or not yet? No, we haven't. We never come off at 57. No, it's fine. I'll carry on about the iron if you want. Check out, check out, check out. Jimmy wants to take us right to the top of the hour. Please check out, please check out, please check out on this if you want it. There are over 100 in baskets. Brand new today, TV exclusive. Been waiting for months and months and months for this. Oh, actually, weren't we going to redo that very quickly? I've also got the multiple choice quilt thing. Yeah, I'll just do that very quickly, as I meant to. Check it over here, Levi. I haven't called you that for ages. No, because most people call him Lorenzo, you see. Anyway, you get 8 fat quarters. Oh, I forgot to know. You get 8 fat quarters. Beautiful. So you get 8. You get 8. It's because one of my best friends is called Leroy. That's why. Because Levi's turning into one of my best mates now, you see. Oh, I thought he'd hate that, but he didn't. Right, 1.14 metres of your granada, your 8 fat quarters, and you do have designs and instructions for 4 different makes. We've lost Cheryl, but we've got Kalinda, we've got Be Unique, and we've got Tilbury pictures of. Now, can I just tell you, there are only 8 left. And how many in baskets? 15 in baskets. Can I also tell you, this is meant to be $59.99. But Hannah, somebody sent in a message saying, oh, I met you at Festival Quilts, you look beautiful. So she took another £5 off, right? No reason why. 1.14 metres of granada. Yeah, and 8 fat quarters. 8 fat quarters and your instructions. But remember, you can only make one of them. You can only make one of these patterns, remember. But then you've also got the pattern to make others. And you know that you only need 8 fat quarters and 1.14 metres of your fabric. Right, tomorrow's menu. Bag making fabrics at 8 o'clock. I'm not sure who it is tomorrow. Oh, it's Rebecca Reid tomorrow. Cave Facet Neighbouring. Oh, because Hannah's in Italy, isn't she? Cave Facet Neighbouring Fields Quilt with Sandy chocolate chip cookie. Amber Maid. Oh, it's the sewing school. It's lovely. It's a lovely sun hat tomorrow. Then, I'm not really sure how to say this. Sewing scrap blocks with character book. Alicia Lebendoko. I wonder there's something else behind the wall. And then we got West Yorkshire Spinners, Croft Accessories with Sarah Hatton. I will see you on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So I'm having a day off tomorrow. Hopefully my throat will come back tomorrow. Thanks for your company today. Make sure you check out your basket. Gorgeous stuff coming up on Hobby Maker straight after this. I will see you on Thursday.